Mostly just so I have my VOD available on YouTube as well. And I do appreciate Darth Strider dropping it as well with 145 stream streaks. So thank you so much for that ridiculous stream streak. So I really do appreciate that. And let's go ahead and get back into where we were on the Humble DLC. So where we left off with the Humble DLC planet is we do have trees now. Just barely. We just barely got our trees going. And we're now moving on to insects. So if we pop out right here, I've got my first little tree thing right over there. It does have the thing in it to make trees, but it's brand new, so they haven't actually done the making thing. And it's been pretty cool so far. That said, trees are the enemy. We can never trust a tree. It's a meme on the channel if you're not familiar with it. I play a lot of Project Zomboid and all that. And in Project Zomboid, trees like to cause you bad time. Because they sit there, and then the zombie comes to the tree and grabs you in the face. What happened with Stream Team? Stream Team's still fine. Is it not showing? Man, no, stream, like, I'm still in Halcyon frequency and everything. Like, nothing's changed there. Alright. Let's grab the methane out of there so we can start stockpiling. Yeah, is it, like, not showing or something, Darth? Yeah. It might just be a glitch, especially if you're on mobile. Just assume anything that doesn't work right on mobile is just broken as heck. Oh, yeah. No, that's not the Stream Team. That's an agency. That's been over a year now. I used to have the Stream Surge agency until it imploded. And then I stopped having them. And then I have been in talks with some others, just nothing, like, these things take time, is what I'll phrase that. I've got 2 or 3 that I've been looking into. I am trying to remember desperately what we were dealing with. Oh, right. I finally set up automation because we got it available to start making the super alloy rods and the super alloy, but that's going to require a whole bunch of materials I don't have. So we got to get that going. We might be at the point that it's time to make another one of these. Oh, never mind. We get super alloy at that. Oh, right. That's right. So where we left off, I have a spot on the map I can put the drill. That if I go in and put the drill over there, I can guarantee myself the, oh my god, I need to get rid of these rods. I can guarantee myself some of the uranite, which I could then turn into stuff like super alloy and all that. That's right. So I need to be expanding my tree production. I need to get that going because we're running into difficulties getting the rods and all that in here. I'm probably going to need one of those running dolomite at all times, too. To show you how our Twitches experience playback problems, some people experience flickering black screen. Manually setting the stream quality and refreshing seems to help. Gotcha. And for those that didn't catch what that was, what Ianek is saying is that if you run into issues where your screen's just doing weird stuff, go in the bottom right, there'll be a little gear, and you can say, hey, you know, like 1080p, whatever that. Just go in and manually set it. And that's supposed to help. Alright, so soon we'll have the super alloys. Alright, so if I want to make more of the tree things, that is the bioplastic nuggets, fertilizer, super alloy, and tree bark and bacterial samples. So what I would like to do is get more of the auto crafters, and I want to put them back here. And the intent for that is I want to try and start getting the stuff I need for those back here so that I don't have to manually make it. So that's going to be... grab 2 of those and 4 of these. Alright. Let's make enough room for 2 in the middle. Okay, so let's set you, and we can get you to do the fertilizer 1. And let's set you. So fertilizer 1 depends on what? Basically, I want to try and get everything as best I can to be automated over there. So fertilizer. So that only requires base materials. We'll want the bioplast. And that's going to require the water and all that. Yeah, so we have... I wish it would show that when we mark it there. Because basically what I want to do is start moving the materials back there. So we have the bioplast, so it's mushroom, silicon, and water. Is the silicon in range? I don't think so. It's not. Alright, let's try moving these a little bit. Because we don't have unlimited range. And these are things we can fix later, by the way. When I get the drones, these become much less of a hassle to deal with. Because then you can put boxes nearby these and say, hey, put the good in the box. Alright, so let's try that again. We're going to set you to fertilizer 1. We're going to set you to... where are you at? The bioplast. So the water box is definitely not in range. We're going to pop over here, grab the water box. You don't live here anymore. You live over here now. Cool. And you can go over here and grab the algae. Got the mutagen as well while we're here. There's nothing in there. That's fine. I'm gonna move all this over here. There's gonna be some real tinkering that's going on. You know what I probably could do? I think those go through floors and everything. I can put it on the roof. We can make ourselves a second floor. Because with that, then I get around a lot of the range issues by just plunking it wherever I need it on the roof. And doing it that way. Okay, and I've got methane, so let's go here and do this. And go here and go algae. That's fine, we misspelled it, we'll live with that. Cool. So that gave me enough materials in range that did produce fertilizer automatically. We are going to run into a lot of things we're missing, though. Right, like just basic materials. Okay, the point is we got some early setup there. We'll probably move stuff around. That will be a thing that needs to happen. In the meantime, we'll eat the bean. I've already got some water on us, but we'll grab a little bit more. But we are going to want to get drones whenever we can, because that'll make our lives easier. But for now... Where's my beans? For now, we do want to try and expand all this to be less of an issue. Hey, Radamant! Thank you so much for the raid! I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that. And what were we playing today and how'd it go?
How's terraforming going?
It's going good. We are currently working on getting our trees to be in a better situation and all that, and introduce insects to the world. But things have been going good. But can I get a shout out for Radamant? For those who don't know, Radamant, absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I definitely recommend checking out. Plays a whole wide range of games, a lot of games that overlap with this channel, so like RimWorld, I believe you've played Kenshi before on your channel, I'm pretty sure I've seen you play that. And a bunch of other good stuff. I don't need iron. As well as like Project Zomboid and a whole range of other stuff. And one of the things Radamant does really well is they'll walk through how you play games and all that. So far as like, hey, here's this game, here's some of the basics for not dying right away at the beginning and all that. Can we leave out mosquitoes? No plant needs? I don't know, we'll see. Could have sort of seen you play that? I don't know, honestly. If Radman's played, I mean, I assume Radman's played Diablo at some point, but on their channel, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a good times are there. Let me make sure you got a raid. Let's see, shout out. Radamant. So again, click the link. Absolutely fantastic content card. Definitely recommend. That's the Diablo 2 joke, I think. Because of the Golian sewer boss. Gotcha. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. My most known, like, for Product Zomboid, where I had all sorts of ridiculous stuff I did in that. But I used to hold a world record in that game and everything. There's a boss D2 named Radamant. Gotcha. Gotcha. But what we're working on right now is expanding our trees to help with the terraforming of the planet. That's cool that we're getting a tree growing right up there in the middle. Exploring parts of the map that I hadn't been to before. As well as just trying to get things moving. One of the short-term things I need to do. Let me look at what I need for a drill too, because I figured out where we can get uranite, which I used to get uranium and a bunch of other goodies. But I need the materials for a drill too to make that worth doing. Let's see. Okay, so I need a super alloy. I need 2 iridium rods. And it was what? 2 osmium and something else? 3 osmium. Gotcha. And 3 osmium. So supposedly, remind me of the tree in New Zealand, the Wonka Willow? Gotcha. I'm not as familiar with the Wonka Willow, unfortunately. Let's grab... I'm out of aluminum. Feels weird, man. So I need a silicon. I'm out of silicon. And I need a titanium. Alright, so I need to find an aluminum and all that. That's becoming a real problem. Okay. So I should have a really terrible drill on some bauxite over there. So I can grab that for a little bit of aluminum, maybe. But yeah, so right now we've gotten to the point of some basic automation setup. And it's working, but it is also completely cannibalizing all of my resources before I can do anything with them. So it is working, but it's also creating other problems. But yeah, so this is the new planet they added with the DLC. It's absolutely fantastic. You start like in that coral forest. But for those who haven't seen Planet Crafter before, if you've ever played games like Factorio or Satisfactory where you start with a really nice, lovely looking planet, and then you slowly take the planet and just destroy it with pollution and all that. This is the reverse. You start with a really terrible planet, and you slowly make it nicer. Alright, so that's not going to be remotely adequate. Oh, I need water. Fortunately, this thing doesn't care about driving underwater. Okay. So, I think I know, well... So I'm going back and forth as to where I could find some nice and quick aluminum, because we're out of it. And I could take the bauxite and put it in a ore extractor, and it will give me bauxite gradually, which isn't bad. But I also want it now. Alright, so we can get through the sulfur area. Which, we made the comment earlier, we clearly have carnivorous plants here. We don't have animal wildlife yet. So, we're not entirely sure how that works. But, we got some Jack in the Pulpit equivalents, and nothing for them to eat. Oh look, the trees are starting to grow. Neat. Alright. Carnivorous plants? Yeah, no, Jack of the Pulpits. If you're not familiar with that, there's actually a bunch of different carnivorous plants out there in the real world. You've got, like, Venus flytraps are probably the most famous one. You got Jack of the Pulpit, which is kind of like... It's kind of like shaped like a little funnel or whatever. And it has, like, a little leaf that, like, just drops on top when something gets inside. Do you want a suggestion, though you may know already? Sure. I mean, I've already played this entire game before. Not the DLC. The DLC is brand new. That said, I usually don't even worry about, like, fully optimize anything. Magnesium. We can pop over here and try dropping some of the bauxite in here. Put the bauxite on top. Alright. And we can pop over here. Convert that into iridium rods. There's plenty of things I can make with iridium rods. That would be useful. Drills and all that. I just need to stop and do it. Which is a whole thing. Because I'm getting all these good materials now, but I'm not getting them used. Let's see, you pass the way to the drill a cave where you can blow up stones for aluminum. Oh yeah, no, I've blown most of those up. Yeah, I've already blown most of those up. There's probably some still in there, though, that I may have overlooked. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, no, there's, I do know there's also a bunch way underground I can get now. There's some aluminum. Alright. So basically what things I need to do... Get back to offloading a bunch of these materials. Okay. So I don't want to put both the aluminum there. One aluminum is fine, but the other aluminum I need. And we could drop off the dolomite. I really look forward to having the robots. The robots make all of this way easier. Because with the robots, you just kind of... Actually, I haven't checked my power. 500? That's probably plenty, right? Yeah, it's plenty. With the robots, you don't have to juggle half that stuff. Alright, so grabbing the silicon and the titanium. Okay, so now I've got enough for the drill and a beacon. And so there was an area we identified using the map yesterday. That it's like right here. That's uranite. Uranite is a very useful material for us. So I want to get that on a drill right away. So good news is it's northeast of me. It's like right next to my base. That wasn't a deliberate thing to build my base over there. I just wanted to put my base by a giant lake, and I wanted to move my base away from it where it was, which was slowly becoming submerged. Alright. Oh, and for the record, this thing does not all-terrain well. If you got more than like the lightest little lip, it just gets stuck on it. So you see me maneuvering around pebbles, it's because I need to. Yeah, so it should be right over here. That I marked I could drop this and get uranite. Because that gets me the super aluminum directly, as well as a bunch of our goodies. Probably just plunk it down right here in the middle somewhere. Okay, so you can drop the drill here. Double check, make sure it's getting the right thing. Cool. It is. And then I want to put a beacon on it. That way in the future, when I'm low, I can just go by here. Alright, because we did just unlock the ability to see all that, and so now I'm kind of going through and being like, alright, what's the next material I want to make sure I have that I can just go and grab? The downside is these not as good drills. I can't guarantee myself what I'm getting from them. Later on, we'll get another tier of drill that I can say, hey, I only want you to pull this material. But we're not quite there yet. Alright. But trying to think of where I want to head to next. It's probably okay. I wish the tires in this were just a little knobbier, so that small pebbles weren't enough to stop me. Okay. But yeah, so the whole point of this game is you are just trying to terraform the planet. It starts off looking like Mars, except frozen and no atmosphere. And so what you do is you gradually do stuff like to introduce just like trace amounts of an atmosphere, trace amounts of like, you know, oxygen and heat and pressure and all that. And just over time, things improve. Oh man, pretty soon I need to get to the point of producing mutagen as well, because those are all getting out of hand. We got here, I don't need this iron. Okay, so I was making another tree thing. The tree thing would require a bioplast, tree bark, bacteria. So we did make the fertilizer automatically, and the bioplast apparently, I missed that. Grab 2 bioplast. I did get a fertilizer. What do I need for more fertilizer? Oh, it's just making more bioplast, that's fine. For fertilizer, it'll be the algae. Let me just go underwater real fast and grab all the algae. Later on, I'm going to automate all of this. Actually, I wonder if I move that, if I'll be able to do that right now. So let's try going to about where that is. So if we look at this, it'd be around here or so. I'm trying to get, I have a rocket pack I could float with. Okay, so I put it right around there. It'll grow the algae directly below it. And that might help. Because then the algae might be in range of the autocrafter. If not, it is what it is. In the meantime, I could, as a band-aid fix, just grab the algae and say, hey, you have algae now. You have a mutagen. Cool. Alright, so for the more of the tree thing, so we've got those 2. And I'm also going to need more algae for doing bacteria. Hey, Mr. Lamprey. Can I get a shout out for Mr. Lamprey as well? Another fantastic content creator of the platform. Does a lot of Project Zomboid. Is the current world record holder for the highest kill count run ever streamed. I always miss the exact amount it was. But, or is. Like, it's 990 something thousand. It's like right there, just shy of 1 million. Alright. So gonna go ahead and get those boxes out of here. I need to drink a little water. And that's right, I also don't have the water production nearby. We'll want to fix that. Didn't he die at like 336,000? Wasn't that like a bug death though? Because some, like, stuff like that, like, save files getting messed up and that, I don't care about that. Because, like, that just stuff happens. So does the DLC have you do a fresh playthrough? It's a completely different map. So yeah, you'd have to do a completely different run. You're not even in the same place. Different planet entirely. Alright, we're going to set you to do algae. Alright. So, if I'm going to get a water, thing for water that's just in the middle of the... Okay. So I need 3 bioplasts, an aluminum, a super alloy, and all that. I probably don't have the aluminum. Let's go out here. There's a bunch of aluminum. We'll grab everything out of here we can fit. Yeah, so just trying to do stuff to fix a lot of this for us. Give me one of those back before you eat it all. But it's the automating the production of the super alloy is what's absolutely obliterating my supplies. Yeah, we grab a super alloy from over here. I don't have any. Because those are expensive. Alright. Was bug? I don't remember. But yeah, it's not one of, like, as the person who used to have the record, I'm not one of those ones going, it's like asterisk. Like, no. You know, people who bring that up, it's just like, that's not a thing, man. How's Planet Crafter? It's really good. It's got like a very, very nice cathartic flow to it. Alright, so we're gonna need more bauxite. Right, and have a really crappy drill on the bauxite. What does it take to upgrade it? Of course. We'll grab this. We'll grab you. And we'll grab 3 osmium. And get that over to the other one. We will need to eat our bean. No question, just curious. Yeah, like, I genuinely don't remember, but, like, it's one of those things that for me is just like, yeah, no, it's fine. Yep. Okay. So that's gonna have to wait a minute. We're gonna go ahead and put down the drill. So you go back to where we had that bauxite drill I cannibalized a minute ago. This will give it more storage, so when I drop by here, it won't be as much of a deal. But we're trying to get it so I don't have to go hunting down bauxite, like drilling it up piece by piece. The big thing is I need to figure out when we get the drones. Now, with all that said, this is one of those games that even though I haven't been expanding my terraforming stuff, we are still making progress, albeit not as fast as I'd like. That 3.75, which just became 3.76, you know, giving a perfect example of my point, is still climbing. It's just not climbing as fast as I need it to be. Alright, so you go right here. And you pop out. And there we go. It's nice that there's a vehicle available. Yeah, the vehicle's not the best. Cool. And so with that, we're going to grab your antenna. Beehive. Alright, never mind. Wait, I don't have insects yet. How do I have the beehive? So box will be kind of a red. Cool. You need to be empty of all your stuff. Did I mention this thing gets beached on, like, the littlest rocks? There we go. Alright, so that'll help with our bauxite and aluminum needs. So when this happens and you just don't feel like dealing with it, you push that button, and now I've just got the truck in my pocket. It is what it is. Records are for fun anyway. There's no biggie. Rual could attest to. Yeah, exactly. Well, because you also have people like, no, you're running the... What was it? I had, like, 1 or 2, like, UI mods. I'd be like, no, you're running modded. Your record is illegitimate. And you're like, look, man. The mod... The challenge is doing the same thing for that amount of time. Project Zomboid, when you get to that late game, the challenge is just one of endurance. That's entirely what it is, start to finish. Is just endurance. Yeah, and I'm not accusing you of being one of those edgelords or whatever. But you'll have people make like big stinks over nothing, and it's just like, come on, man. Usually my response is usually like something along the lines of, okay, well, no problem. Like, go ahead and set the record, and I will personally acknowledge it. You beat my record, I will personally acknowledge it, and be like, hey, this person beat my record. But, in the meantime, the grown-ups are talking. So did you actually make any bacteria, or did you need stuff? You already go through all the algae. Oh yeah, we already burned through it, so algae. Because I had a box and I got rid of it. Okay. I just admit you're not good and leave it at that. Yeah, no, it's... I don't even think it's people, like, genuinely having a strong opinion on it. I think it's more people just want to stir the pot with drama. Like, there's been plenty of cases with creators that something comes up, it creates a little bit of tension, a little bit of drama between people, and you will have, for literal years, people try and, like, muck that back up just because they want to see people, like, get a rise out of people. And it's honestly ridiculous how absurd it gets. Like, man, that was like, that thing you're bringing up's like 10 years ago. What? So I don't even think they care about the record. They just want to see someone get upset. All right. So yeah, the algae. Gonna drop it in there. Take one for myself right now. Yeah, so soon I'll be able to make robots do this. I don't know how soon. I'm hoping sooner than I think. We can't do the bees at all yet. Did you manage to get a bacteria in there? Perfect, so we did get a bacteria out of it. And then the trees, I've got back here a whole bunch of biodomes. I can just go in here, grab a tree bark. I have tree seeds, right? I'm not running around here going, I don't have... Yeah, I do. I got one right there. Now, I did learn my lesson the last time I played Planet Crafter, which was not the DLC, but the previous version, is I made the mistake of building all the trees right at the base of my place. Don't do that. It's terrible. The trees grow and then you can't get through your own base because there's trees everywhere. And I did see there's a box over here I'm gonna yoink just to get rid of. Okay, so we got a little bit more oxygen coming in. Let's to get over it and move on with the flow of chat and not worry about what else are doing right wrong. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, is that with the record thing where people try to invalidate records over trivial things, very genuinely, the vast majority of the time when you actually look at it, they don't actually even care about the record one way or the other. They're like a non-participant. They just want to see you get upset because you're basically claiming the record is garbage or whatever. Alright, so we got some more tier 2 fertilizer, which is nice. That's a crappy seed. Okay, do I have the thing for making plants? Yeah, it was this thing, right? DNA manipulator. So I need that, and what else? I think it actually tells me the recipes on this side. So... Okay. So, it gives you the recipes there, but that's a very incomplete set of recipes. So what we're going to do is we're going to science. Because if you can guess the recipes right, you can do them. Not two of those, I want just one. So I'm going to try going over here and get the fanciest flower we've got. Which is that one. And we're going to see if that makes anything worthwhile. So you can go here, research. No matches found. That's not what I want that one. Research. No matches found either. Well, boo. So we can drop you off. There is the one for Lirma for a really crappy one, but let's still try and stick with whatever we can come up with that looks best. 150, 200, 300. Let's grab that 300er. I put the wrong one in the wrong place. Let's try the 300 one. No matches found. So we can go here now and check out the 250. Just keep going till we get it. I don't think they need to be the right order, I think. Let's double check that. Tree bark mutagen. Yeah, I don't think the order matters. Yeah, no, because you don't get to position them in order. Okay, so we'll take that one out. Oh, you know what? I remember now. You can make stuff with the better things. The issue is the better ones usually require a higher level of mutagen. So this one will also likely fail. Yep. So I'll figure out what the next one that works is. 200%. Let's try that. Hey, we're incubating a tree. Cool. So to get another one of the tree things, I would need another algae. And you're probably missing... Yeah, I'm not seeing any algae down below at that one. So I do think it is actually consuming that the way we were hoping. Yeah, because there's none underneath that, so I'm assuming it's consuming that algae and directly using it, which is what I hope. Because if it does that, then I don't have to run back and forth. That would mean the next thing to do would be to get down there and get water in range. So let's pop here and grab another one of these. Plunky right next to it. Cool. Alright, well, what would it take to do the water thing? I need 2 bioplasts and a methane. Or not methane, a magnesium. We should have 2 bioplasts and a magnesium. And that'll let me put water production directly below that. Oh, come on. So that way it can consume the water directly out of there, so I don't have to worry about any of that nonsense. Alright, so that takes us back to the tree. I'll need another bioplast. That's nice and easy. It's right there. You need water and algae. We just dropped off a bunch of algae. Is it all gone? It is. That's fine. Where all those things are disappearing, they are filling up inventories. So yeah, so we have like a full thing of fertilizer, so it won't eat up the algae as fast, and then it'll start doing that one, and you get the idea. That we will slowly get all those topped off. Let's see here. Yeah, and the bacterial sample's the other thing I need. That's just gonna wait on algae. And like I said with that, with those 2 beneath there, it should just slowly fill. And that'll be a thing that happens. In the meantime, we can go ahead and drop off some of this other stuff and get to the next spot we can do something productive. So let's drop off the motor there. We can put away the bioplast, because that'll prevent it from making extras I don't need. We can drop off the sulfur. We can drop off superalloy. And you are already full of fertilizer, right? Okay, I'll make sure to pull from that first next time. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do here, grab myself a little bit more water for the go. And let's check on what we got here, because I'm hurting on all of these materials. So I want to go ahead and keep those topped off. But I am going to need to get the drones. Let's actually look at how much farther I have to get until I get access to the drones. Ranrak Cobalt being overwhelmed. Delete those from existence. Cool. Alright. So this will help get our silicon and all that caught up, because all of that stuff is pretty low. Alright, let's see on our unlocks, where do we get drones? So the drones I don't think are in the main chart, are they? They are. Okay, so that's at 53.5 GTI, and we're at about 4.25. That sounds terrible, but it's not as terrible as you'd necessarily think. We will be getting the incubator, which will let us get bugs very soon. It is looking like when it comes to air pressure, we're already well on our way towards getting that sorted out. That'd honestly be the nice one if we could force that. But I believe we will find higher tier drills. We are nowhere near getting our next heater. We're not particularly near getting the butterfly garden. We physically don't make these R2 things. But we do get the T5 drill in not super long. But all of that said, it's looking like... Oh yeah, so pretty soon we'll actually get the water filter where I no longer need to have bottled water for myself. And then the teleporters are super nice. That we'll need the crystals for. The T2 trees are going to be a little bit longer. The nuclear fusion generator, we're going to get there pretty soon. Alright, well what's it going to take first checker power? Oh, 3.25 kilowatts. Okay, so we're in really good shape power-wise. Alright, so I would need 6 super alloy and a bunch of osmium. Alright, I understand. Let's go say we can't take corrective action on some of that. Where's my vehicle? It's in my backpack. Let's go back over where we put down that uranite drill. Let's grab a bunch of that. Let's see, has there been enough new things to make the DLC worth a full new playthrough? You put in 60 hours the first time? Yeah, so there is a little bit of change in the, there's a little bit of change in the progression of the game. Not a huge amount of change, but a little bit. And with those little bit of change that we have in progression now, you're able to, like, they have these ore extractor things. So we get this ore called uranite, for example, here. Which we happen to have one right in the ground. So if I look at that, that by itself isn't, it's useless by itself. But I put it in an ore extractor, and it will break that down into stuff like iridium and uranium and superalloy and all that. So you get the idea. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. So you've got a little bit of a different system there. We haven't had like net new ores other than the ones that are broken down, but there's all that. So it's not like there's entirely new tiers of systems and all that, but the DLC is only like $8 or something like that. It's really cheap. And things do go a bit faster than the first playthrough, which I'm not sure how much of that is already knowing the game. The map is a bit on the smaller side. I think it's like half the size of the other one, even though it doesn't really feel that way. Alright, Coaster, you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out and all that. But yeah, so... You know, there's just a lot of things going for it. It is a different planet, so it's a little bit different, like, in the organization of how everything goes. Like, it's a little bit trickier that you can't just, like, pop into a cave real fast and get what you're looking for just by knowing the map. There is some that you have to, like, get enough progression on things to get access to them. Okay. So I'm trying to just grab a lot of this. Because basically, this also breaks down into dolomite as well as one of its outputs. And dolomite also gives you all the base materials other than aluminum. The only material I cannot get... Oh, we have larvae. I thought they said that they didn't think larvae would show up on the surface of the planet. Well, with that, I could start mutating them and try and get the bees going. Because of the bees, that should really boost my terraforming rate, because that'll be insects. Alright. You cares about what those giant mechs were fighting / defending? Don't know. There was an entire dialogue about, that there's the company that you are, like, Sentinel Corp, which for those who don't know, like, basically just the intro to the game is you are convicted of some crime that is unspecified, and as your sentence, you are choosing to terraform a planet to go out through your sentence. Now, granted, we don't know, did you do it, did you not do it, how bad was the crime, anything like that. None of that is addressed. So, you know, you could have, like, a genuinely very serious crime that you've committed, and that, you know, this is your way of making amends for it. It could also, at the same time, be something that's, like, really petty, nothing, that the punishment is just massively disproportional. You can kind of choose to have that narrative be whatever you want it to be because the game doesn't give it to you, which I think is A-okay. But it is just one of those things. But, so you're on this planet, kinda you don't want to be here, you're not like some scientist who's like, ah, yeah, let me help convert this planet, you know, yada yada. You're not doing it for some, like, massively altruistic reason. You're here because obligations. But the company who is dealing with all this stuff for you, Sentinel Corp, they're the ones who have plunked you down here. They allude to the fact that, like, they're in a dispute with another company who does automation that is also basically claiming that the planet's theirs. And then what has occurred as... Oh, I didn't even realize I had a Dolomite box over here. That could probably be repurposed. But what's occurred is they've gone and said, hey, whoever can, like, terraform the planet first, you get dibs. Based on whatever galactic government. Okay. Using an incubator to create new species found outside when insect stage is reached. Have I actually reached the I haven't reached the insect stage yet. Alright, I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna complain. So, actually, let's grab that. You're not gonna go in there. I should have a spare box over here. It'll be the fertilizer box, because that's gonna get repurposed. So I don't actually have the mutagen thing. So that's a pretty crappy tree. That's fine. So, with this, I do have an algae. I do have a bioplast. And I have a fertilizer in the box. And then I need the tree bark thing. And a super alloy. And that's what I need to put down in our tree. And that'll increase our plant and oxygen production. And make everything a little bit nicer. But yeah, as far as what they're defending or whatever, that is the only surface area I've found that you can find uranite, which is really valuable. So my assumption is... Oh, well, that's not what you want to see. Hey, We'll do that in a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and get another nuclear reactor online. And we can go from there. Okay, grab 3 water, well actually 4, the whole stack here. So for a nuclear reactor, I need 3 uranium rods and explosive powder. Grab the super alloy out of here before it gobbles it. So we have the uranium rods. And then I just need explosive powder, which is 2 sulfur and iridium ore. Okay. We just pop right over here, and another nuclear reactor to go with the others. But as far as, like, the pulsar crystals and all that, I forgot someone had asked, like, are they easy to find? I have found, like, 3 crystals this entire run. Clearly there's somewhere on the map, but I have not figured out where that place may be. More than likely to be in the underground areas I was looking at earlier. This map has done a lot more clever things about how you get access to new areas than the other one. Like, the other one was just you had the ice and melted and it was blocking tunnels for the most part. But this one has had a bunch of things where, like, rocks will move, sand will move. I won't spoil, like, what moves where, anything like that, because that's part of the fun. But it is one of those things that they got a lot more happening with that than the previous one did. Alright, so get some trees over there. But it would be good to find the crystals. I don't have much I can use the crystals for yet, but I will soon. It's also a possibility these ore extractors, the ore extractors do appear to have a material that, whatever that crystal thing is, that I can get the crystals out of. And I suspect that's one of the things we'll end up doing, is just having that as a source. Let me go ahead and drop a bunch of this off, and then more than likely what I'm going to do is I'm just going to yank all of the dolomite, because at this point it's just wasting material. Yeah, because I don't got room for any of that. Because that's just going to waste. Alright, so let's go over here. Grab all the dolomite out of there. Grab the rest out of this. And so that way it's doing the uranite. Cool. We can drop you off. The rest is all full. Because anytime I have to go over here and just drop a bunch in here, that's just waste. Grab that, because I had a dolomite box over here that I totally forgot about. So that when that gets full, I know not to worry about it. Let's see how much more of the uranite I can put in here. Cool. So that should make a super alloy and a bunch of other goodies. If we wanted to make more T4 drills, that's going to be a bunch of super alloy and all that. We are making good progress, because we were at 2.75 not too far back. But we did put down 2 more of the tree things. The air pressure is coming along really well. That's still going to be a ways. We're only about 1/13 the way to the next thing. We're about 2/3 of the way to the nuclear fusion, which is heat. We are a little over halfway to our tier 2 tree spreader. And honestly, we are very, very, very close to the mutagen incubation thing. So we could probably do... They've got all that over there. And probably put another one over here for making mutagen. And that would be... the fancy rod. And 2 osmium, I believe. Yep. How's our power? It's fine. And we can go and put you right there. And say, hey, you make mutagen. Alright. And what do we need to keep the mutagen flowing? For mutagen, I need the methane cartridges, the sulfur, and the bacterial samples. The methane cartridges, unfortunately, right now are up here, so let's move that. Because what I can do is I can go right over this area and put you right there. And with that, as that gets mutagen, it should now pull from there. We also need more of that, which is just water and algae. So let's go ahead and see if we are getting that pulled in there, because that's my theory, is that this would pull up in there. Yes, we're not seeing any algae beneath it. The water we're seeing plenty, but that's mostly just likely due to the fact that the water is producing it faster than the algae is. So I might need more algae production down there as well. Okay, I don't remember if we did go over yesterday after I got the unlimited air in the vehicle. I don't remember if we went to the old shipwreck or not. We checked the shipwreck right behind me. Let's head over towards the old shipwreck. If we do find out that I have already gone through it, then most likely we will drop down below and just see what else we can find. But we are starting to see the insect larva on the planet, which was interesting because there was one of the mechs we found did have a whole dialogue that was like, hey, we don't expect to see bugs on the surface of the planet, and then immediately found the larva on the surface of the planet. At this phase, those are going to be a little hard to come by, but as time goes on, we should find more and more and better ones, and use those to most likely make stuff like butterflies or whatever. Did I already grab you? I did not. Probably buried in ice before. Right, so you can go over here real quick. There's plenty of circuit boards nearby, but the question is... I've been in here. How are you there? I've been in here. That's weird. I know for a fact we were in here. Was that like, did I go in here right before we had like a power outage or something? I don't think these usually reset or anything like that. I'm not going to complain because that's a bunch of good materials. Actually, I don't need the tree bark. It's a bunch of really good materials. Alright, so you can run back out here. I think you did is right. Gotcha. So I ran out, so like when I had the power outage because of the hurricane, the power outage happened right after that. Well, that's... I mean, it's not a bad thing, because the loot you get out of these does scale with where you're at in the game. Which means instead of having all this stuff earlier, now I have it all as much better, higher-end materials. It just caught me by surprise. Let's run back out here. Also bigger backpack? Yeah, so you can get more out of it without as much of an annoyance. Okay. I should also probably look at the trade rocket. We did unlock that already. And it ends up being a really valuable thing. Like, it's one of those things that technically you can beat the game without the trade rocket. But you probably really don't want to. Okay, you can drop that off. Cool. That's it. All you do with the trade rocket was get stuff for making cookies. Yeah, so the big thing you can do with the trade rocket is early on there were, like, in the other one, there were certain materials that are just like really hard to come by. So far as like certain seeds and all that. And you could use the trade rocket as the means of getting those. And there's the incubator, we'll do lore later. No rocket, we'll do that. I'm gonna focus on some of the goodies because we're basically out of space. Wondering what we're even gonna unlock with all these. Alright, now those doors can be disassembled. Plant multiplier fuse. A zeolite. I can live without most. Let's put the iron in here. And grab the handful of things that are better than iron. Yeah, circuit board I can live without. Grab the 2 pulsar crystals, grab one of those. The titanium we can drop out of here. Give me the super alloy. The sulfur. Give me the super alloy. Give me that Lirma seed. And we are spent. And we've already checked the rest of this out. So we didn't see any place new that it could pop open a bulkhead or whatever to get in. We checked that way, right? Yeah. Just double checking you in the corner. Cool. Yeah, so I didn't see like a bulkhead I could cut open, because we had that with the other ship, was there was one of the bulkheads I needed the higher tier cutting instrument to do, I think. Alright, so we're on our way back home. But yeah, that's one of the things, like, when it was clear you didn't require to use a trade ship, I was wondering if there was going to be like an alternate ending or an achievement for finishing the game without using it. There wasn't, for the record. But still. That's the only downside, is this area where it gets dark is very hard to navigate with the vehicle because, you know, it gets dark. Alright. So we can run here, we got a bunch of goodies. We did unlock the incubator, and so with the incubator unlocked, I should be able to take that larva and start getting insects going. And with that, that'll speed up the rate we terraform the planet. I keep hoping I'll be able to make that jump. So far, the answer's been no. But it feels like I'm right on the edge of being able to do it. Alright. So we can pop down here and see what we got. Okay, so first off, I am going to drop this other outfit in there. And let's check out if these blueprints give us anything good. We got a flare. We got a drone visualization rocket, which would be really nice if I had drones. I do not have drones. But, you know, maybe it's the thought that counts. Alright, so even if I can build the next thing, I don't have the power for it. We do also have the bees, but that requires the bee larva, so I need the incubator first. Now, before I go and just immediately smack down an incubator, we don't have the power to run it. So I gotta deal with that. Do I have uranium rods in here? No. Let's go grab some uranium rods if I've got them. Okay. That's gonna take a minute. Good plants, drop that in there, drop that in there. Plants with bad is fine. I don't need all the super alloys, so let's drop one of those off. We now have an entire box of basically nothing but uranium rods. And grab all those. Convert that into a uranium rod. And with that, I can put down... Just grab some water and I can put down our nuclear reactor. Meanwhile, have a snack. Cool. So that should fix our power, so I can then potentially put down the new thing we got, which is the incubator. Which, there we are. So it's T2 fertilizer in the tree bark. I already have that. Because if we do that real fast, then that will help out with a lot of things. Where did I have that T2 fertilizer? Oh, I think it's up here in the miscellaneous box. There you are. And then we just need a tree bark. But with the incubator, we can start making bugs. Yeah, so it shows that we can make bee larvae using bee larvae using uncommon larva. You can make an azurite butterfly larva using those. Basically, we can make a bunch of those. And then later on, we'll be able to make fish and all that. So, with that, I just need to grab that larva we found, which was in here. And that is sequencing our very first butterfly. So that's good news. We can drop off the rest of this, the zeolite, the circuit board. For right now, I can put the pulsar quartz in there. The plant multiplier is a good one. I don't know where we'll put that, but that is something we should put somewhere. We have the rocket engine we don't need. And you were waiting... I think it may have just been out of a box. It's fine. Cool. Alright, grab some more water. And then see what we got in here. The iridium. The iridium's a problem. The iridium is a proper problem that needs to be addressed. I mean, other than just deleting it, I don't know what the answer is. I mean, the answer is probably put down a bunch of drills and other nonsense just to get rid of it. Okay, so I've got that. We've got you. And the silicon. And the sulfur, and then the circuit boards can go back here. We could decode you. Alright, so we can make explosives ourselves. So we're doing good here. We are getting a pretty good rate on our plants. We're about to unlock the butterfly dome. Like, literally any second now. So that'll be huge, because then I can actually take that larva we got and do something with it. Hey, Longclaw, how's it going? Yes, that'll be a big one, is being able to get that. So we're getting to the point where we're going to have to start watching for larvae and doing stuff with that. Alright. More circuit boards in here. We're going to need to rearrange these soon. We can take this back here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I need to do stuff with these Lirma seeds. And these seeds. And I'm just spilling all the plants into the fabric box because I don't really have another place to put it. We can put the mutagen in here. There's the butterfly garden. That's good to know. What do I need for that, by the way? A T2, a T1 fertilizer. We literally have everything about that as long as we're not out of super alloy. So let me grab the super alloy real quick before I drop you in there. This needs to be dealt with. We are at the point that this is no longer a reasonable problem. It's very notable. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's just gonna be a new overflow box. We can go over here, and then we have food seeds over there. We did have food seeds over here somewhere. There they are. I need a zeolite. We can drop off the rocket, sort. Okay, so back to figuring out this stuff. So you're gonna take 139 power, and I have 265, so we're good there. And in T1 and a T2 fertilizer, I got T2 already in here. And I got T1 being produced right there. And then with that, I just need a tree bark, which I've got over here. And I kind of like the idea of doing the exact same thing I've done with the biodomes with butterflies over here. So we've got a butterfly location. We did get ourselves our very first butterfly. And in it goes. And so with that, despite I don't believe being in the insect phase yet, we have insects. So, good news there. Eat some food. Alright. So with that, we should start seeing our... That's just speeding along. So we got ourselves a new tree seed that we can make. And we're gonna get a bunch of those. And we won't get anything until we get pretty high up there that we really care about yet. But that's still fine. That's still contributing a lot to biomass. Conrad. Yay! Bugs. Yay. Alright. So yeah, so unfortunately we don't get another... Actually, we get the tier 2 tree spread? No, that's a tree spreader. Yeah, so unfortunately we don't get anything from just the biomass for a very long time. But the plants are going to truck along. We'll get better butterflies. And all that stuff. So, for with what we got here, so we got the butterfly dome. Let's go back over here because we should have unlocked a new recipe for the trees. Yeah, so now, see, that's the interesting thing. We did get a new tree option that's slightly better than the previous one, but right now we just need to keep escalating the trees for the most part. Trees and bugs as best we can. Genuinely, that's going to be... It's going to be like hunting for larvae and everything. I do think... Oh, hey, never mind. Hi, larva. You're just right here. Okay, well that was easy. So we got a bunch of larvae. We got 2 commons and an uncommon. I'm still gonna just toss this in the fertilizer box because we can. What would it take for me to make the bees? That's not the right machine. The bees are just a mutagen, a fertilizer, and an uncommon larva, so boom, boom. And then I need a fertilizer. And we can pop right over here. And bees are about to happen. Alright, so what's going on outside? That's just the regular dust thing. Okay. Because that'll get me what I need to make a beehive, which will give us more insects. So that'll be nice. And it also becomes a source of honey. So that'll be good as well. The other thing to work on would be potentially getting ourselves more sources of our stuff. We're hurting on aluminum. So while I wait for a bunch of this stuff, I probably don't even need the truck for this run. I'm just going to run over here, grab some bauxite, and then come back. I do need to drop down below and explore down there. And I do need to see if we can't find some cave systems or whatever. Oh, the other thing is I should also be checking a little bit more carefully up top here. Some of these routes weren't available before. There's entirely a chance we'll find like a little cubby corner that's going to have a bunch of good stuff in it. What are you... Oh, it's just the waterfall. Okay. I was like, what am I seeing over there? We also got to watch there's vines that go up and down now. There's a good chance we're going to find goodies in there. I should also check to see if anything's changed in the volcano as well. We haven't been by there in a long time. I cannot wait till we get drones. Drones are really good. Yeah, no, there's flowers. We're all the way up to trees now, so we're seeing a lot more. I do like that, you know, we have this area over here with the pitcher plants and the sulfur and all that, where it's like, you got like a lot more tropical plants over here, and then you get to some of the other areas, it's a little bit more like broadleaf, whatever. Down here, it's more kind of in the area of like oak trees and that kind of stuff. Like, they're not actually oak, but they give you kind of that feeling. Okay, so we've got the bauxite. Let me grab one of you. What else do I need to make another one of the extractors? And how much power does that require? 125 we could probably accommodate. Barely. Barely, but yes. So we can go here to the dolomite. And I can put another one of our ore extractors over here. Cool, so grab the dolomite out. Box it in, dolomite in, that's fine. Grab the uranium, grab the super alloy. Alright, so I need to do something with all that iridium. It is a genuine problem now that needs to be addressed. And it is not going to fix itself anytime soon. But it is getting way out of hand. I know, we're getting thirsty. Okay, so I believe, if I remember correctly, so that uses the iridium rods pretty well. Yeah, so let's look at the heaters. So use a decent amount of power. So first of all, I'm gonna need another nuclear reactor. Let's get 2 more uranium rods out of this. You can drop the rest there, give me that. I will need 1 of you. And I will need 2 water and a bunch of that. I will need to drink my water though before we get there. Do this. Give me one of those ores. Make that an explosive powder. Let's see. So I also need 3 water. So we can grab that. Another nuclear reactor. Oh, that's interesting because trees and conifers are far more ancient than flowering plants. But that's just you nerding about that. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff. Like if you get down into this and try and like go, but it's in the wrong order, you're gonna get real caught up into it. You're gonna have a bad time. Okay. And another nuclear reactor. Okay, so now we got another nuclear reactor. Let's get another heater online. And we're basically doing this just to delete rods because I have too many of these. And it's getting completely unmanageable. And so this will give me some progression on terraforming. So it is worth doing. That's a lot of reactors, and it is inadequate. Alright, so you can go up here. And I do have a booster right there that can handle 5 of these. That's another one up. So we're gonna help get all this stuff going. Basically, I need to just delete materials I've got a surplus of. But I want to delete them in a productive way. Alright, we can go here, and 2 more. 2 more sulfur. You can go into this box and grab one of the ore. Make our explosive powder, and 3 super alloy. Again, check our power use. 280, so we're good. Because, at a minimum, probably worth it for me to put 5 up there, because that's how much that booster can handle is 5 buildings. So if I put 5 on there, then at least I know I'm getting full bang for my buck out of that. Cool. Those aren't going to do a whole lot towards the GTI rating there, but every little bit helps. And it will also help with the heat and all that. So we can go here, 2 more rods, another iridium ore, 2 sulfur. Yep. And just like that, we have jumped our heat production to about 2.5 of what it is before. So that's good news. Alright, so that should help with the heat. The next thing would be our drills here. I can accommodate 5 on that booster. Let's put 5 down. Why not? The downside is those don't use the iridium rods. They use the osmium. Do I have enough osmium for that? I have exactly enough osmium for it. And that is going to be an obnoxious amount of super alloy. Just grab it all to me. High quality food. Love to see it. I'll say I have 170 power left. Yeah, that'll be enough. Okay. And I'll need a little bit more super alloy than that. So I'll need 4 more, which I probably have in here. No. Okay, let's go to our boxes out here. Because this one should probably have some super alloy in it. There we go. Alright, this is going to be a little tricky to wedge one in here where it can actually work. Cool. So we've now got basically those things maxed out as best we can. So that's good news for all that. And we have a little bit of extra super alloy in here we could drop off. So now you can grab the 6 more iridium rods. Hey, look. The box is nearly full again. Oh, wait. It is full again. How am I doing on time, by the way? Okay, I'm doing good. Alright, just checking for when Tomb gets home. Yeah, that's the thing, is I need to find... There's actually... So the other thing I could do with the iridium rods is I could just start sending up a bunch of rockets. Which... honestly, not a bad idea. All things considered, probably not a bad idea. That's not what I want in there. Put that in there. Probably not a bad idea. So let's see here. We haven't built the trade rocket thing. You're expensive as all get out. Okay. So let's make that happen. Because I'll end up needing that eventually anyways. 3 circuit boards, a uranium rod. You require 425 power. Hold up. So that's not happening. We're not doing that right now. I'd love to, but that's gonna be a big old nope in my book. 425 power. That's like a nuclear reactor and a half. So we're gonna be holding off on that. I can probably make the... Well, how's our power? 87? Yes, I can make the B thing. So our B should be done. And I'll need a bioplast, a super alloy, that, a bioplast and a fertilizer. Give me that. Give me this. Okay. So we can get a beehive. Increases plants and insects. Can I put that up here? Yes. So later on, I could use that honey for things. Alright. Drink some water, eat some food. Okay. So it's looked like power is going to be our immediate concern. And pop over here. So much. There's just so much iridium. I shouldn't have grabbed it all. It's fine. I'm gonna put it in this box real fast. It doesn't exist. It can't hurt us. Let's grab rockets, and we're just gonna start sending things to space. By the way, have you found out if this character is the same for the last one? I don't think it is. I think it's a brand new character. So the drone visualization, I could send it up now. I don't need it, but I could send it up. We have the seed spreader to get more of that. Yeah, so I could put up the drone visualization just to be done with it, and I think I'm going to do that. It's completely unnecessary at this stage of the game. It doesn't really get me much, but what it does do is it means it's a thing I don't have to worry about later. So you can go here, pop that rocket off, and then what we're going to do is try and put up as many of like the plant rockets and all that as we can. So here is the map information, drone visualization, get out of here. So the seed spreader requires mutagen and bacteria samples. And honestly, most of the rest of these I don't really care much. We could go out of our way to do the uranium ones, because that gave me more uranium for power. And that's cobalt. Let's try and see if there's cobalt left in here. No. That's fine. We can go over here, burn 3 cobalt. Grab another rocket engine. We already have them. So you can set up one for uranium asteroids. Alright, so let's see what else we would want to put up. Well, let's check what I need for mutagen. What do I need to make more mutagen happen? Because we did have mutagen being produced, but it's not getting done. We're also not seeing that getting done. And there is plenty of water. There should be algae in range down below. It could be that it can't grab that, though. No? I don't really know what's going on where I'm not really seeing much in the way of algae. It might be getting consumed by something. The question is, what? So if I wanted to make more algae production, super alloy fertilizer, bioplast, I understand. Bioplast, it's 2, fertilizer, a magnesium, nuclear fusion generator. Hey, all that stuff I was just working on. Well, actually, we'll go ahead and we'll finish this. Oh, please tell me I'm not completely out of super alloy again. Okay. Power-wise, we got 65. You take 27, so we'll be fine. Okay. Says plates on water surface. Alright, so it doesn't specify it needs like sunlight or anything like that. Okay, so we did get a nuclear, or the fusion plant. Oh, well, that's not happening. Alright. So, the next thing on the agenda is going to be exploring, because that's implying very heavily that pulsar crystals are in arm's reach. I didn't see where the asteroids went down, but honestly, I was mostly just trying to get rid of some iridium, which I didn't really do, if we're being honest with ourselves. But the intent was there. So we can drop the uranium off right now. Let's grab a little extra food in that. So we can go here and say beans. So we've got our beans. We can eat one of those now. We've got extra water. I shouldn't need oxygen tanks, really. Alright. So, I need to find crystals and all that. So there is an entire underground network of caves. Oh, you know what? Didn't we find a cave? Yeah, so I saw that some uranium there. I'm not going to worry about it. I want to say, if memory serves me correctly, we did find a cave over by, the ship that may have been between the last autosave and crash as well, maybe not. It could also have been that maybe I found it while I was, you know, playing with Sui. But I do want to say we found a cave that, it had a couple of pulsar crystals in it and some osmium. I also haven't checked back here very well, let alone since we had all the map changes happen. So, we're gonna check back here, scour this cave, and then see what else we can find. Yeah, because it's somewhere along this wall back here that I found like a little area. Like I won't be able to drive the truck in there. Very little area entrance. And in that cave, I found a bunch of stuff. Can I get underneath there? No. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was over here. It could be wrong. It could also be that that's what this is trying to do, is to give you a hint that, hey, have you tried looking over here? Okay, so that's not one I can climb directly. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn that it was just back here somewhere. I just went along the wall. I was like, wait a second, that's like a little hole in the wall, and I was able to just like creep into it real quick. But it might be misremembering. Well, let's still go along the walls. See if I can't find anything that looks like a little cave entrance over here. Because then we can check. If we don't see it here, we can go around another part of the map and see it. Okay, so it's not just like up there. I must be misremembering. Because like I said, there was some place that... Hey, could you not turn off the lights? Like, I don't know why the crystals absorb all light in the entire everything, but it's really annoying. It was always one of my least favorite effects that they did. And I understand they do it for ambiance and all that, and it's cool. It's like, alright, I'm down for like the area having like a super, super dark night, sure. But the fact that it makes like your headlights completely ineffectual is just kind of a real annoyance. Yes, I've already been in here. And those just give me circuit boards. And it's in here before. You can see where I ditched that iron because I didn't have space for it. But that's fine. Drop that back there. Okay. I'm not seeing anything obvious back here. There's a box. Iridium rods. Okay, so we're genuinely driving around the outside. I don't see any obvious places where we can get down in there. And even on top of that, I saw a couple times where the terrain got clipped through. And, you know, I could see down there and find anything I cared about. It's fine. We're just doing a little recon around the map. Why are you so terrible at this? Alright. We can go... Actually, I forgot. We can just do this. Bonk. There's an unstuck button because they know how rough that is. Did I already explore? Did I already check you out? I did not. Thank you for the chip. Nope, just edge a map. You got like a little probe thing that's down here. And another thing over there. Every single time, it's like, hey, do you want an iridium rod? I hear you do. Ooh. Ooh. You're my new favorite drone. Gave me a tree that gives 1200%. That alone is worth it. Yeah, that'll be a significant boost over my ones that are 115%. I also haven't really checked. Yeah, so you have the map, shows a bunch of stuff. I don't believe it shows any of the better materials, though. And some of this is hard to go, because, like, this straight up tells me I could get alloy down there. For the record, you can't actually go out there, you just die. Yes, this is all basic materials. We have the obsidian, which I haven't really needed any meaningful amount. Alright. Hi, train jumping into existence next to me. Every single one. Every single one of those is like, I have a bunch. Hey, bug. How you doing? So I'm gonna need a whole lot of those. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to get mutagen automated. I did see there's another uncommon one. I'm not worried about sitting there forever. Check this location. I'm gonna leave the rest. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the rest right now with those. Our inventory is just losing the war way too fast. So I could take it back, but some of that stuff sooner or later is gonna have to go in the garbage as opposed to inventory storage. Alright. Yeah, so now we're down to where my actual base is. What I need to do is I need to continue exploring as best we can around this area. There's also a strong possibility where I need to be looking is underground. That said, there's an area underground that when I try to go there, it's been just teleporting. Ooh, water filter. We're deviating from what we're doing right now. Because of the water filter, I no longer need to carry more than like 1 or 2 things of water on me ever. And the reason for that is because then I can just go up to a lake and just drink water. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this was a crack in the ground that when this is all dry land, you can go down into check for stuff, and there's like a crate or 2 in there. Now it's just an obstacle. Surprised I actually climbed that. Okay, so we can get over here. So we're still short on power, which is part of the reason we've been starting to run around. Alright, well, we're just gonna go and teleport the truck. I have a wall of drills now. So I can just go here and say, hey, come back. And I believe we already have all these hooked up. Except the tier 2 lights I don't have because we haven't seen those crystals. And then the tier 3 inventory we don't have because I haven't seen those crystals. Hi. I'm Blue Dom Dee Dom Die. Let's see what the heck that's about. Oh, let's pop in here, take a sip of water. What is the blue? Is that an osmium asteroid? That it is. And apparently sulfur. Okay. There's going to be a little bit of struggle here, because that saves me having to go for the osmium. And it gives me trace amounts of stuff like sulfur and that as well. I'm certainly not going to complain. Yeah, I'll probably have to wait to get a lot of that in a little bit. Wait for those rocks to go away. That said, it wasn't a lot of, it was definitely not a lot of meteors. It's only like 5 or 6 meteors. Still, I'm not going to complain about free osmium, considering I literally don't have any, apparently. We can drop the bug off. We got a little bit of sulfur in here. Let's start working on getting this all moved over. We got a bunch of goodies in here. Let's grab the chips, the mutagen, the super alloy rod, the super alloy itself, fertilizer, the zeolite, the bugs. The really good tree, I'm gonna go ahead and take that with me right on over here. Because that one way over there in the distance is my really crappy tree. It's the one that's like 125% or 115% or whatever. We're going to swap that for 1200%. So, boom, 125 to 1200%. So that's basically jumping that up by a multiplier of just shy of 10. Little boost up. And slowly but surely, the rate that GTI is going up is getting higher. Not very fast, though, but that's not surprising. That's usually the way it goes. You'll start up-teching, you'll unlock like the next tier of whatever you're after, and then once you unlock that next tier, then things will pick up a lot. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to get that nuclear fusion. Don't forget the water filter. Yeah, no, I need to do that as well. What do I need for that? Before we start running around putting stuff away, the water filter. Oh, that's a really easy recipe. Okay, that's good. So I don't need to worry about like running out of super alloy and a whole bunch of other pain points. So drop that in there. Super alloy in here. That'll probably get gobbled up in a minute. We will need to decrypt. Tier 3 deconstructor. Tier 3 torch. Tier 3 vehicle speed. Oh man, there's more vehicle speed? That's going to get me in trouble. And we've got even more plants to just drop in here. Oh, I'll grab that because I have a box for tree stuff. We can drop off the zeolite. And then we got a bunch of bugs. Okay. For the bugs, we can go ahead and pop into the incubator here. Make me a butterfly, please. We'll eat a bean. Let's grab more out of there. All right. So we have a box of literally nothing but iridium rods. And we've almost got another box of nothing but iridium stuff. So that's the whole mood. We can go ahead and have... Is that pink? No, that's just the yellow one. I got excited. I was about to be like, pulsars? Pulsars? You want to give me freebies? We can go to iron, drop that off. We can go to our food seeds, which is here, and drop those off. And we got another butterfly. We're gonna drop the butterflies in here. Okay. Oh, are you actually making mutagen and all that now? Do we have mutagen? No. Do we have an algae? No. Or a bacteria? We're low on bioplast. We're low on fertilizer. I gotta see what's going on with that algae. They don't seem to be producing. Okay, so for the tier 3 constructor, I need the crystals. For the tier 3 torch, I need the crystals. We also got the go faster better. For the go faster better, I need crystals. I'm sensing a pattern here. I am getting the slightest hint here that mayhaps I need crystals. Okay, so we need to make that. So that's aluminum, silicon, 2 bioplast. Tell me I have aluminum. I do not. Let me check our ore extractors. Cool. Give me that aluminum. Give me that super alloy and the uranium for right now. We can worry about our fancy stuff later. Drop you off. Drop you off. Okay, before I drop off the aluminum and have that get gobbled up in seconds, I need a silicon, a fabric, 2 bioplast. Silicon. Fabric. 2 bioplasts. And we're good. And with that, I can now just drink from the river. Alright, let's just drop the aluminum in here. It'll make a bunch of rods and a bunch of super alloy and disappear in a matter of seconds. It's probably okay. Alright, so let's work on getting these all emptied out. Alright. Top off the iron. Top that off. Are you getting close to drones? You mentioned them last stream. Yes and no. I am making good progress in the direction that is drones, but it's also still close. Close would not be an accurate assessment of it either. Okay. Go and drop the dolomite in here. That's full. We'll go ahead and keep that topped off with dolomite as well, I guess. Let's grab the silicon and the magnesium. Yeah, because even if I get a couple of drones running around, even if there's just, like, not enough to do anything meaningful, just having a few zipping around would let me get around a lot of the problems we're dealing with, like where I'm having to just shuffle inventory. Okay, and you are out of what you need. So I'll need to do a run for those materials. I'm going to go ahead and snooze the ad once. So that way I take my break around the time that my wife gets home. Because there's no point in me taking... Well, I mean, there's... Basically to avoid me taking... Like, me having the ads play and then immediately taking a break afterwards. As opposed to during it. Because my wife will be home in not too long and we'll deal with that. Okay. So... we need the nuclear fusion thing. Which means I gotta figure out where that happens. We also need the tier 3 ore extractor, because that's when I could set up the filters. So we're about 1/13 the way to that. The teleporter's not something that's going to be urgently needed. The tier 3 tree thing is about 5 times. We're about 1/5 the way there. We're not even on the same planet so far as getting the tier 5 heater. We will start getting the better butterfly larva soon. That's not a big thing. We will start getting the better trees soon, which is helpful. But we're a long way before we are able to start making fabric reliably. and we are nowhere near getting animals. So that's all a whole thing. Now, do you think Project Zomboid being set in Kentucky near Louisville is because of Return of the Living Dead? No. I know they gave reasons. I don't remember what they were. But they were looking for an area that was mostly, like, kind of a little bit rural and a little bit not rural. And they figured, like, just they went with the U.S. because. So, like, it being in Kentucky wasn't, at least, I don't believe that was because of an existing IP. That's osmium rods. Yeah, I guess we just need to scale stuff up. But that's going to be power, which is going to mean a lot more uranium and all that. Let's go ahead and check for the osmium, because that, the stone debris should be gone. Oh, there's another sulfur. I see some uranium that's up here from the other meteors. Let's just do a little zip around here, grab what we can. Because that might get us another reactor, or at least save me trying to collect materials. Because unfortunately, until I get the next higher drill, I don't think we can do much. Oh, we found... Oh man, where was it? We found a uranium cave, and I don't remember where it was. Oh, I remember where it was. It was way over in the ice cave. Yeah, that's right. It was way over in the ice cave. So we should probably go over there and put down a big drill and put a beacon on it so I could find the big drill at some point ever again. Yeah, I don't care about that. That way I could go out of my way to get the uranium rods whenever we start getting low on stuff. Okay, zip around a little wider. Just see if we see any more uranium, any more of the osmium, any more sulfur. I don't remember if the tier 2 drills can do uranium. Yeah, I'll check up on this little ledge here, and if I see anything sparkle, we'll grab it. If not, we'll head back and drop off. And you probably also noticed with our air filter, when we started, we were draining about 2 oxygen per second, and then when we got the air filter, it dropped to 1.9. We are now down to 1.5. Does this planet have multiple moons? This planet might actually be a moon. It really isn't clear. You do see, like, a gas giant go around. In reality, if we were that close to a gas giant, most likely this would not be hospitable. It could be. But, I believe you see multiple celestial objects going around that, for that many to be that close, would, like, this would not be a planet that could maintain an atmosphere and not just have it shredded away. They've obviously not, like, sat down and done the math or anything. But most games, when you're playing them and you see, like, the other celestial objects nearby, you're like, you know what's not a place you can live? There. Okay, so you can go here. I need an explosive powder, which is 2 sulfur. I have more than that. 2 sulfur and this. Let's see. Grab some water. We can plunk this down. Because, well, I really need the big fusion reactor. That at least gets us more. And we got more osmium to drop off. Alright. So now I got our air filter, though. I don't need to drink a bottle of water. Take a little sippy from the lake, and we're good. I will need more beans. So grab those for food. We'll need more mutagen production. Yeah, something's wrong. Are you like, these aren't producing algae for some reason. Like, we're getting all the stuff on the top. But they're not actually making algae. So I'm wondering if they can't actually be below the building. Let's try putting them just right along the edges. We'll put one, like, right there. And not right here. And just in case they expand there and forget about it, put one over here. Yesterday got an ad overlooking a lake. You shouldn't have an ad yet. We're about to have an ad. With that said, chat, it's right about to be advertisement now, like it is about to hit. So I need to use the restroom anyways. My wife should be about home here any second, so I just need to quickly run downstairs, throw stuff in the oven real fast, welcome my wife home, and I'll be right back. This is usually my one long break for the stream, which is only about 5 minutes. But thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a couple of minutes because we're going to be in ads anyway, so you get the idea. All right, so I'll be right back, so thank you again for tuning in. 5:10 p.m. And it's around 7 that does start to get dark, so we got plenty of time. The good news is there's not many zombies to the south left to be pulled. We kind of got the whole neighborhood. I wanted to inform you that I've subscribed to your vlog. In the recent post, consisted of you in minimal apparel diving into a newly constructed natatorium. Afterwards, I took note the beads of water shimmering off your epidermal layer, and as such, I felt content to report my observations to you. However, my observations were inconclusive, so I have no choice but to closely monitor the future video logs for possible reoccurring instances of dermal hydrosis. Henceforth, the aforementioned subscription, all in the name of science, of course, regards, Victoria. Oh, this is my coworker. Not the... Hang on. I thought this was just some, like, inappropriate, you know, like, just inappropriate, unsolicited thing that she was trying to, like, talk up the science because she knows, like, we're some breaking engineer and everything. Nope, this is my coworker. I forgot how much of an impact that all has on your animation speeds and everything. It's like, we'll just grab the jacket, it'll be fine. We'll toss it on. I approve of this disaster. This is a straight up disaster, and I am here for it. You don't get to have a name yet. No, 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 no. I got hit by something else. I saw the trigger too. And I got... Trees are the real enemy. Never trust a tree. They will betray you at your moment of weakness. They will look you in the eyes as you reach forward and say, please help me. And they will spit on your hand and slap it away and watch you fail. And by that I mean a zombie will walk through and grab you and bite you in the face. But, you know, sometimes you got to just talk it up a little. Keep the threat on one side of me. This is not good. Alright. Sweaty time. This is really bad. That's that. Yeah, no, that was definitely when they're all like that's the whole scary thing. Like a whole bunch of people when I first did the rally point like that, they're like, but wouldn't rallying make it like when having no rally, wouldn't that make it way easier? In the path I just took. So there's a good chance I'm getting myself boxed in. Okay, we're oh no, we're not fine. We're definitely dead. Oh no wait, we're fine. That was a trip injury. That wasn't a zombie hit, that was a trip. We're fine. We're okay. And the good news is my left arm, not my right, because your right arm is your weapon arm. There's no left-handed people in Project Zomboid. Oh no, I chose the wrong thing. I didn't mean to arrest you, I meant to give you medicine. This is not at all the same thing that what I meant to do. Whoops. I unintentionally did a literal kidnapping. Get out of here, dogs, while you can. Oh, that was really dumb of me. That may have just killed us. I forgot that the moment I did that, all of those people abandoned my defense. And we have both those doors open. And why are they walking through that? Oh, that was really dumb of me. Moriarty, okay. You're a child. And I am back. Sadly, I think Tomb got stuck in traffic, so I didn't get to welcome her home. But dinner is in the oven and all that. Got myself my timer and all that. It's just one of those things that the stream... I do stream for like 9.5 hours and all that. It didn't break this time? Yeah, I hope they get it so it doesn't break regularly. Because as much as I love that thing, it is an issue. Traffic do suck. I'm honestly surprised she doesn't get stuck in traffic more than she does. The route she has to take home... Well, it's a pro and a con. So the route she takes home, there is a lot of traffic on that route. But at the same time, it's one of those routes that, like, it's not just one road. So, like, if one gets backed up, you know, she's got options that are, you know, not quite as good, but multiple options. All right, so let's check here. So what we're looking for right now is crystals. We had a lot of big ice spikes through this whole area. And what I'm kind of hoping is we're going to find, like, an area tucked in one of these that we'll find, like, the pulsar crystals or whatever crystals. I should have brought the materials I need for, We still have ice down here. That's not something I expected. But yeah, so it's one of those things that, like, probably gets traffic a lot, but at the same time, that was weird physics, like, the way I fell. But it's probably one of those things that when traffic happens, most of the time she can route around it and only sets her back like 5-10 minutes or whatever. Because I had the same thing with the office I used to have. Was it only had like 2 or 3 routes. The only time it get real bad was I used to drive into Orlando, and there were times like when there was like a big game between like rival teams or whatever going on locally. That's when things would get truly awful. Yeah, so we have explosives. I can pop those open for more aluminum. What? Why did that box give me 3 aluminum? Alright. You can have a bunch of iron, and I'll take those, please. And this, and that, and the Lirima seeds. Good trade. Very fair. I'll eat this here. We can drop the seeds off. We can live without those. We can leave the circuit board. I'll read that later. Live without that circuit board. Yeah, so there's a bunch of circuit boards in here. But otherwise, the rest is fine. Okay, so we did find some lore down there. Not a lot of valuables, but some lore. And I can plunk down the truck anytime I want. That's fine. I should probably actually plunk around the truck. Just so you can go, hey, all these goodies, just get in the back there. Because we're leaving some good stuff behind. And iridium rods. Okay. Let's see, whenever you get stuck in traffic and hate everything, think of the 50-lane highway in China that merges into 4 lanes. Oh, man. Oh, hey. What are you down here? Hello, Dome. Yeah, there's a lot of that kind of stuff where just ill-conceived roads. Been to Boston 10-2. Yeah, we've got some. Ooh, I'll just take some free goodies from you. Got a bunch of seeds in here. More chips. More chips. Rocket engines are always good. Okay, so other than circuit boards, we basically grabbed everything. Eventually I'll want the circuit boards too, but that's kind of a later us issue. Alright, so that's full. And today the others have stuff, it just says offline. No. Yeah, so my assumption of all this is that those mechs came down here to terraform, and then just like we see how far they got before like everything went wrong. We did get a threatening message in our character's inbox as like, I know what you did to our automation, you know, you'll pay for it kind of thing. Which we didn't actually do anything. We keep finding a bunch of broken down mechs and then stealing parts out of them. Alright, we got iridium. This is interesting. So more just iridium here so far. But we didn't see this before. I'm hoping we can like sneak around this and find something interesting. So I can go down there, but I'm not getting back out. That's just curious if I would find, like, a ramp down. Or if it's just... It might literally just be a lava lake. Let's actually go over that way. Because I see a path over here. There's like lots of iridium down here, which I genuinely do not want iridium right now. Not even I don't need it. I actively do not want the iridium. Oh, interesting. So this was like the whole volcano area. But there's a big pool of water in the bottom. You can still see a little bit of it. So there was like a back tunnel in that corner there that led farther down. That wasn't available before. So where I said I should go back to the volcano and see if I can't find any new routes around. We did find some stuff there. I don't care about that. But from here we can get back out, we can teleport the truck to us. Natural hot tub. Yeah, I did debate whether or not I thought there was going to be something good down there. And so this takes us outside to just the regular volcano, which isn't too far from where we live. But you don't think the lava would still show as molten under the water? No. Not realistically. One or the other, like either the water would come to a boil and just boil off, or the lava would cool to the point it would turn from being lava to, you know, whatever, like not obsidian, like pumice, the different type of stones it does. Have you checked if the lava actually hurts? It did in the first one. I wouldn't anticipate that changing. The lava hurt you in the first one. I bet you there's a treasure behind the lava waterfall. Lava fall. Yeah, so, we did find a treasure behind a waterfall earlier. Not a lava waterfall, but the other one. And that was my food finishing cooking. So I'm gonna quickly race over here, get back inside, so our O2 doesn't run out. We'll put the box in there, so at least we're getting the aluminum. Then I gotta run downstairs and pull stuff out, so... See what's up, see if Tomb's gotten home yet. We have to deal with that later. That's all junk ore. So we'll just empty this out real quick, and then I gotta run downstairs. Oh, I hear Tomb downstairs. So, with that, I'm gonna be right back, chat. It'll be just like a quick 2-second break, because I'm just running down to grab my food, and I'll be right back up. So with that said, thank you again. Sorry about the break followed by a break, just timing food stuff, but this should be the last break for a good while. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Let's do this the uncontrolled way. All right. I didn't do that right. Like, the physics don't even know what to begin to do with. We're just, like, corkscrewing and spot. Alright, Train, I presented you a nice large target. So prisoner, begin converting them. So let's see. They're a tough child. And they want to be in the mines. Alright. That thematically fits this in a very uncomfortable sort of way. One prisoner is rioting. Oh. Well. I blinked. Obsidians without retaining walls? Yeah, that's, I deliberately try and make stuff... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is fine. Who wants to step out that door? This door right here. Because, that is a pretty... Well, I mean, they just did it. Alright, I guess it's fine. I'm not sure if you saw that. They walked out the door, and then they teleport up in the sky and then drop back down, so, you know... Okay, and we're back, and there shouldn't be another break. I did hear that, like, the clips only stopped working a moment ago. But Tomb did get home, so I was just welcoming her home and plating her food. So, we are good. There shouldn't be another break for a while. Okay, so we're dealing with this still. 2 minutes-ish? Really that long? Blueprint pinning 3. It sucks. I wish that thing would be more reliable, because it really does hurt. I need to switch off and not use it anymore. I've just really liked it. The alternative would be that I need to put together, like, an edited up video of, like, a bunch of the clips and all that, and that's probably better. But then that means anytime I want to get new clips into it, I need to re-edit it up. And so it ends up becoming just another project thing you gotta maintain. Still not seeing... Okay! That's what we wanted to see. Cool, cool, cool. Because with this, we can now start getting things moving a bit faster. Alright, so bees. And it was fertilizer was the last thing I need. So you can go ahead and pop over here. Incubator, not that one. Have to wait till it actually triggers. There we go. Alright, so that we now are making our mutagen and all that automatically. So the thing I need to do now is I still need to find a source of pulsar crystals. Oh, I also need to recall the vehicle. I already see this and immediately hate what I'm seeing. Alright, that's fine. Let's grab the chips first. And those. Ooh, actually... Grab these as well, and you, and you, and you. Because with that, what I can potentially do is I can cut this off at the pass. Yep, so that won't steal my super ally for a little while. Alright, so we got more things for chips. No more blueprints to decode for now. Cool. So what this means is we can just toss those aside for now. And there's the tier 2 tree spreader. Okay, so the tier 2 tree spreader, I need tier 2 fertilizer. What the heck do I need for tier 2 fertilizer? I need things that are already there. So I can literally just put a crafter over there that handles it for me once I have the power to do that. We did get 3 uranium rods, so that should make that a possibility. We grab you, and 2 sulfur and an iridium. Okay, and that's just some more water, and there'll be another nuclear reactor, and then I can get the automated thing to make the tier 2 stuff. Why am I going in these boxes? I don't need to be in those boxes. That's the answer, is I just don't need to be in there. There's power. Okay, so now I should be able to go, and we need a super alloy rod and 2 osmium. That lasted 2 seconds. And we need to put in a tier 2 thing. Can I squeeze you in there? No. I'll see if I can get everything I need for that. Tier 2. Yes, I should be able to. So, boom. Cool. Alright, so that should work. So for the tier 1 tree spreader, we can grab one of those, grab its materials, move it around, do all that stuff, and bump those up to tier 2 tree spreaders, which I believe are the ones I can put on the land. They don't need to sit on the water. Okay, we get not a lot of great stuff back, but we get stuff back. Alright, so we're going to bump up to tier 2 tree spreaders, which will give us more oxygen, more plants. Okay, so tier 2 versus the tier 1, I need a zeolite and a tier 2 fertilizer. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And we had the tier 2 fertilizer was right here. Alright, so let's check on our power, because our power is struggling. We have 574. You take 71, so we're good. Now, unlike the other one, this one goes on land. So let's, ooh, look over there in the distance. That's getting trippy and cool. So I'm gonna go over here away from my base to drop these. The other thing I can do is I can drop the booster. Yeah, I'm not gonna go this way too much. Okay, so we've got that one. Well, it's not that I don't trust the forest. I made the mistake last time of building the forest directly outside my door, and it was I would leave my base, and I would have problems, like, wading through the trees, and it was a real hassle. So I'm trying to avoid repeating that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly get these upgraded to swap these over for the better version, because that'll just help pick up the pace with a lot of this. So I needed the tier 2 fertilizer. Drop the tier 1s, not you. Drop the tier 1s in there. We can drop the bioplasts in here. You're probably full, aren't you? Nope. And I just need a zeolite. Alright. The forest is after you. Well, that's what it felt like the other one, is I'd go through the door and just smash right into the trees and be like, I can't do anything. My whole screen is trees. So it eventually was a thing. I started tearing down the tree things and moving them to just spread them out over the map. One, so it looked a little bit better, but also, two, just to make it less obnoxious. And I'm putting those together because these primarily produce oxygen, right? I mean, they produce a lot of oxygen. So I should be able to take the thing that boosts stuff and solve that. Alright. And that will mean one more tree to go. It'll get that online. And then we'll see about getting one of the booster things made. And with the booster thing, I have one for... I think I have one for plants and one for oxygen. I don't believe you can stack them, though. Yeah, so I'd want the oxygen, I believe. Right, so we need the tier 2 fertilizer. And a zeolite. Cool. And little by little, we're getting this all fixed up. I feel like with this, we would probably want to go for the plants. It's a catch-22, because that massively increases the oxygen output. Nah, go for the oxygen. We'll lean, because then we'll just max out our oxygen really fast. Because I was trying to remember... Oh, no, it was the bugs. A lot of the bugs end up being your plants multiplier. That's right. It's not those, it's the bugs. And then these biodomes are already multiplied. But we can go ahead and put the oxygen thing with those. So for the multiplier building, that is over here. It's a 1 uranium rod. Let's see, we got enough uranium to do that. Let's see over here if we got enough uranium to do that. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Nope. The answer is a nope. Okay, so I can't do that. That's fine. Alright, in the meantime, let's just empty out this inventory. What is this chaos? You're not leaving any ore that I see, though. You're just violence. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any ore at all left from that. It's just like a bombardment of everything. Yeah, I'm not seeing, like, literally anything left behind by it. Excuse me, some people might be trying to sleep somewhere. I mean, I'm not one of them, but, you know. Someone might be trying to sleep somewhere. It's just getting completely out of hand. And I'm not converting these ones. We already have a full box. And we can go to the osmium and put the rods in there. We do actually have a fertilizer box that I really haven't been using. We'll drop that in there too. The tier 2 I can probably just drop in where we're making it. Because I don't really need a giant surplus of those sitting around yet. Eventually I will. No! Stop being full. Okay. We need to send up more rockets. Okay. We need locker. That's what we need. We need locker. Alright, we got another asteroid thing happening. Let's see. Oh! Pulsar Crystal 1. Yeah. So it's like the other one, where the Pulsar Crystal is, you get one, but it goes really slowly. so you can see where it drops easier. So it hit right up there. Okay, so they did not fall. Let's go grab a bunch of iron. I could build myself a platform to get up to those. Because unlike earlier where I was like, uranium, I'm not going to go through all that hassle. Those are pulsar crystals. They're worth the hassle. This makes me wish we had the satisfactory ladder where I could just go straight up to it. Because you see all those up there. We definitely want those. That'll be close enough. Okay. Probably one more. Because what that means to me is a fusion generator. Cool. Alright, clean up our mess. That is one thing that this map seems to be way worse about than the other one, is it does seem this map is far more notorious for just random stuff getting materials stuck in the sky. Which, not the end of the world, but is annoying. Most of the time I don't care because I don't care about the materials. But with this, we can now go to our fusion, and I will need 5 super alloy. Tell me I have 5. Don't do this to me. And it's time for a fusion reactor. Let's actually put it over here. Yep, but just like that, 1,400 extra power. Almost 1,500. Okay, and I do have 5 more that I could build another one if you get the super alloy. We can worry about that in a minute. But with that, I've got spare power to do stuff with. Which has been a little bit of a pain point recently. Just because the cost of stuff is going up, power-wise. Yet my power production hasn't been scaling too much because we were in kind of the lag between one tech and the next. Okay, and we've got all the mutagen we need. We can drop you in here to avoid making more than I need. We can pop in here and grab the bees. Oh, let's check to see. We've unlocked a couple things. So we have silkworms we can also make, which is interesting. We don't have what we need to use those yet. Alright, let's try experimenting. So let's grab the tier 2 thing. We've got the mutagen, we've got the common and uncommon larva. So, uncommon larva, tier 2, and a mutagen. Press the button. Probably nothing. Nope. Common. Probably nothing. Nope, nothing. Right, so the reason that's a problem is I need tier 2 mutagen and tier 2 fertilizer. Sorry. I need, basically, if I gotta do tier 2, I need tier 2. Let's go take our sippy sip from the lake. Cool beans. Alright, so with that, we've got a bee larva for a beehive. So getting our beehive going. We've got the uncommon and the common larva. I need a tier 1 fertilizer. Get ourselves another butterfly. Tier 1 fertilizer. Right now I could just... Yeah, that'll make a silkworm. So we'll keep doing this. So boom, boom, and boom. We can make another one of those. We'll need the explosive powder in a minute. For another beehive, it'll be a super alloy, a bioplast, and all that. There's that. And a fertilizer and a super alloy. Oh, we already had the super alloy. And a bioplast. We can put more bees on the roof. Grabbing a bunch of oxygen out of there, because that'll just back that up. Okay, so power we still had 1800 over. What would be the next thing we'd want to make? Oh, we still need to make that tier 2 drills. I need to get more of those set up. We still... Oh, actually, the trade post. The trade post, we can get that set up real fast. So we can go over here and grab one of these rods. We can go over here and grab a uranium rod, which... Never mind, I'm going to put you back before you craft another one of these, because... I don't have what I need for that. Are you all emptied? Okay, so let's go over here and start emptying this stuff out. So basically, I need to find a good source of aluminum. This is not a good source of aluminum. This has been pretty okay. But I'm going to need more bauxite to make that matter. We can drop off this, which is going to open up the floodgates for a lot of things. That's fine. Drop off the sulfur. Drop off that. We probably need to send up rockets for a couple of things to clear out inventory. I've got more plant seeds and more food seeds. Right, and we needed a uranium rod for that as well. Okay, so we're hurting for uranium. We did see that there's some place on the map, and I'm assuming we can't see from here yet. So it's interesting that I can see that the zeolites there. There was somewhere over on this end of the map that we saw that uranium was a thing. We also still have these markers here that imply I can get these ores out here, but yet I can't go there. So what I think is we grab the tier 2 drill, assuming I can build it. There we are. Yeah, we can make that happen. So give me 2 of those. Actually, leave them in there. And grab my surplus box. And grab 2 of those. The super alloy rod. And 3 osmium. And let's see what we can find out here. So we already know where we can get obsidian. I'm not hurting for obsidian. The things we're really hoping is I probably cannot get yet the pulsar crystals and all that from drills. But the hope is way over here. Oh, before we go too far, let's grab an aluminum. Let's see, more of the islands above the orange death. Last time you looked, the orange gas is going away slowly but surely. I think so. I think it is the idea is you can't go over there and eventually we'll unlock that area. Because we also noticed stuff from the top down there. And thank you for the follow, welcome to stream. So what I'm going to do real fast is I need to grab an aluminum because I want to be able to put a beacon on this thing. So hopefully I haven't burned through all our aluminum yet because we probably have. Okay, we got the aluminum. Alright, so I need an aluminum, titanium, and a silicon. So titanium, we're out of silicon because basically the moment you put those super alloys to be produced, it just obliterates pretty much everything. Which wouldn't be a big problem, except we don't have robots to go and collect the materials that we are making and bring them home. Did I have water? Yeah, I have plenty of water in there. Okay, so what we are looking for is if we can find that cave with the uranium. I definitely would not have a problem with putting this down in there. If we find the cave with like pulsar crystals or any of the other crystal types, we won't be able to put the drill in there and have it do anything. But still would be worth checking out. Getting the crystals. But, oh, that's lovely. So what we're doing this time is we're not looking to explore around the ship. I'm trying to go to where the ice cave was. Because... Right, I remember where it was. Yeah, no, it was the ice cave. We had the one area where they're drilling. And we weren't just finding uranium there, we were finding full-on uranium rods. I can't remember if that was with Sui or on this save. Because if it's on this save, we're gonna get ourselves a bunch of generators. I feel like it was this save. Yeah, I think it was just down here. I also think right up there, up top on the right, I think that may have been where those crystals were I was talking about. We've already jumped down, though, so I'm going to worry about one thing at a time. Yeah, so it's not this part of this cave. Oh, that melted finally. The last time we rolled through here, we're like, someday that'll melt. But it was still frozen. Let's take a quick peeky peek. And sippy sip. See, there's any obvious place we could dip down in here. It's not looking like it. That's fine. Oh man, I just remembered like all the ruins and everything that was in the first Planet Crafter. I totally forgot about that. Alright. So, let's get this to where the uranium is. I believe the uranium, if I'm remembering correctly, now I was like, oh yeah, I remember where that was. I believe if we go over here and then down below, that it was down this way. Like it'd be just past that, and somewhere around here. I think I've already gone too far. I want to say there's like a side tunnel or something. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Alright, well I clearly don't remember exactly where it was. I don't think it's anywhere up here. Maybe it was a different tunnel off of this area, so not there, but like over here or something. Hi, frame rate, how are you doing? I miss you. Okay. Yeah, this is looking like it. This is it. There we go. Alright, so my hope is I can plunk you down in here somewhere. Which, finding a spot it doesn't hate is going to be a little bit of a trick. That's uranite. That's not what we want. We already have one of those. Let's try over here. Well, that's not what I expected. Tier 2 optimization machine. Alright. Well, so, interestingly enough, it does not appear that that's giving me what I thought it was going to give me. But, while we're here, let's go grab some ore. I'm just leaving it. I don't want to look at that. And if I didn't already have a oh yeah, I forgot I dropped you there. That's fine, it's just a common. Hello. That was dastardly. That there's just a bunch of really good stuff hidden underneath the compartment. Oh, right, we just right-click it. Yes, we can get that. And we can eat the bean. I'm mostly watching in case you have like a rare one show up. That'll let me get a much better butterfly. Okay. I'm just grabbing all the goodies we can. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing as well, is that, they were mining the uranite here. And one of the things that uranite gets you is uranium. So my assumption is that this is a place that they were collecting it, and then the robots were processing it. And so when the robots fell, it just spilled its contents all over the ground, kind of thing. Oh, that must have been one I threw on the ground. Okay, so full inventory. So, the good news, bad news of it was we did get some goodies out of there. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to burn a water. The reason I'm going to do that is I'm going to shuffle stuff around a little bit for the purposes of being able to build the drill. Because we're going to go ahead and, as we're driving around, we're going to see if I can't put that drill anywhere. Cool. Alright. So that spot, uranite, not what I'm looking for. But let's go ahead and pop in the next cave. Just basically move from one area to the other, drop the drill down, see if we get any hits for anything good. Okay, so pop here, drop out, and plunk you down in this room. And you would make osmium. Good enough for me. So let's grab the titanium and a silicon out of here. Boom and boom. And osmium. Love to see it. These I'm just going to empty out and dump them in here. I know I don't actually care about the materials coming out of those, but I figure I'm going to keep coming by and checking them. Alright, so it's time to go home. So, still a successful venture. Not what we came out here to find, but we did get a source of osmium that's renewable, which is good news. We also got a bunch of other goodies. More than likely, I need to explore back there more. It wouldn't surprise me if some, or like if there was the crystals back there. There's a couple places I could see the crystals potentially being. I could see him being in those ice caves. I could see him being in the deep underground. I could have him in that area that's like all foggy that we get teleported back home when we try and go down there. Like maybe we'll see it like start improving and then I'll be able to start creeping back there. I could see it being in some of these like tall areas that you get up top here. We might be able to go back and find stuff. I thought I'd already emptied all these. Okay. Give me that. Take this. Give me this. Take this. Give me this. Take that. Give me this. Take that. Give me osmium. Take that. Don't really care about the rest of that for right now. Give me those two. Take some more water. Give me these two. Take some air. Give me those two. Why are you full of good things? Drop that. Give me the rod. Take that plant. Give me this. Take the plant. Give me this. Take the plant. Give me the fertilizer. Take the plant. Give me the fertilizer. Take that plant. Give me the super alloy. And we have a chip. Take the fertilizer. Give me the chip. Give me your email. Alright, we got such a cookie at our 280 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. It means a heck of a lot. Managed to get to the last 280 streams without missing a single one, so thank you so much. That is absolutely an absurdly high number to be reaching. So thank you so much for, you know, tuning in all the time and all that. It means so much that you just keep coming back all the time. You already have 10 engines? Yeah, I need to actually use those engines. That's what needs to occur, is I've got the engines. I need to stop, and even if the rockets aren't something I need, to just start shooting rockets off. Because if I do that, then we can get a lot of stuff going there. So let's grab all of these engines, drop that in there. So we've got all that. We can... So many engines. Yeah, we can deal with the uranium rods in a minute. Get the uranium out of here. Drop off the super alloy before we drop off the aluminum. Because that way if stuff fills up, it's fine. I expect to run out of space there. We have the fertilizer, both 1 and 2. So there's 1. And 2 is full. You can drop that there. We can put the extra seed in here. And Then we go over here and drop off the Uranite. I'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. Uranium. Cool. Drop that off. Uranium, superalloy, computer chip, oxygen infuser. We have even more superalloy. And our chip to drop in here. And the oxygen infuser. Right, because I wanted to add the booster thing, and then I didn't have the materials, which is what got us onto that. So we still want to add that oxygen booster. And get that set up. And that'll be good news. And grab the rest of this. I apparently found 2 boxes there that I don't remember, but that's fine by me. There's the boxet. I'll deal with all that in a hot minute. Okay, so we have the better booster. So that's 3 obsidian and explosive powder. Okay then. Explosive powder. I luckily do actually have obsidian. Okay, so that's for the really, really good booster. And we'll grab the oxygen things. And so we're gonna go over here to where we got all these trees, because that's my primary source of oxygen now. And I can put the really good booster there, see how many tree farm things it can support. And we're going to make sure it's fully supported. But yeah, so you see how dense these trees have already gotten? This is what I had to walk out of every single time I went to my base, and it was even denser because we had tons of them. Capable of 8 machines, and I could put 3 in there. Alright. So I think the idea now is we're going to go to where heat is, we're going to go where pressure things are, we're going to go and get all of those boosters in there. So we get them to the higher tier. I'm probably going to have to go and get more obsidian, which is probably going to be another tier 2 drill. But we could deal with that when we get there. Drop you off. I've got you and you. We got a Lyrma seed apparently. I can grab another thing for oxygen. And then with that, we'll have that as upgrade as it's going to be for the 3 trees there. And we'll just want more. That should get our oxygen going really fast. It may not reflect much in the GTI score up there. Nice. Is this different from Space Engineers? This is about as similar to Space Engineers as Monopoly is to Counter-Strike. We're not even talking the same, like, genre even. This would be more akin to something between Subnautica and maybe something like Satisfactory, but no, more like Subnautica would be your closest equivalent. Oh, cool. So we've actually officially entered the insect stage, and we're now working our way into the breathable atmosphere stage. Biomass is going up very quickly, whereas oxygen, heat, and pressure are not going up very fast. What would it take? First, power. Power's good. To make another one of those... Okay, so I would need 3 obsidian. We would need a uranium rod. And 2 explosive powder. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab the iridium ore. Make explosive powder. So that'll give us that. So let's grab 2 for the pressure. And then we can go over here to where our pressure is being done. Grab you. You're gone. And now you're in. And you're in. Okay. Yeah, it's Subnautica plus Satisfactory minus Factorio. Counter-Strike Monopoly could be a thing. Do not pass go. Do not frag allies. Well, you've had, there's been some really wild competitions back in the day. I say back in the day when it's really not that far ago. That you go into a lot of that. Oh, really? I just need 3 more obsidian? Cool. And then we can grab the heat ones. I only have 2 heat ones, but that's okay. It just lets me know later on if I get none of those heat things we can put up here. But yeah, I know they do stuff like, what was it, chess boxing. If people are not familiar with that, they play a little bit of chess, and then they box, and there's like a back and forth that you play as a team kind of thing. It's not something I have any interest in myself, but it's just like, yeah, you can just take 2 seemingly completely unrelated things and just say, what if we put those together, and go, okay, I guess. Alright, so that will have helped a lot of our other production stuff get way better situated. And we also have more explosive powder. Okay, so good news is that did deplete a lot of that. We still need to empty the truck. Oh, no, we don't. I'm lying. We have the truck emptied. Alright, so I need to take a little sippy sip from the lake. There we go. Either beat your opponent silly or prove your opponent silly? Yeah. It's just a real interesting thing to deal with. Okay, so let's go up to our rockets and see what we can burn a lot of rocket engines on pretty quickly. We did get the drones up. We do have the map. We do have the tier 4 GPS. No, do I have the tier 4 GPS? We can find out. I do have the tier 4 GPS, so I could zoom the whole way out. We can do the seed spreader rocket, which gives us an oxygen multiplier, or a plant rocket that does the plant multiplier. Honestly, I think we need the plant rocket more for the biomass. So 2 super alloy, tree bark, lirma, and fertilizer. Do super alloy. We'll go ahead and we'll grab 6. I will need a lirma for each one of those, so we can go into here, and there'll be 3 lirma. We need tree bark, which is in here. So grab 2 from that one. And 1 there. And then I need 3 fertilizer. Which is right here. And I believe that's enough to fire off 3 rockets. Nope, mutagen and bacteria. Wait, that is the seed one. Nope, we're good. So 1, go. 2, go. 3, go. It's probably okay. It's probably fine. It's generally going space-ish direction. Cool. Alright, and we can make ones for the oxygen as well. Which was mutagen, like the bacteria thing and what? So mutagen, bacteria, tree samples, okay, and then 2 alloy. So let's go ahead and see if we can't get 3 of those to go as well. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We can go here. 1, 2, 3. Go to the mutagen. 1, 2, 3. And then we need the tree bark again. Which I'll just go to the ones we haven't already grabbed stuff from. And that should be 3 of those, because I'm trying to just burn up a bunch of these rocket engines, because I'm getting... my inventory is getting overfilled with them. So they might as well be doing something productive. And every rocket we send up is a massive multiplier, so... That's probably fine. Oh, there it goes. It fell over. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay. So the other ones I'm not gonna have enough super alloy to deal with, but that just got rid of 6 of our rocket engines, so that's good news. So we got 5 more in there. That's fine. We got that sorted. I'm gonna go take another sippy sip from the lake, as you do. Cool. So we're making good progress now. We should start seeing the oxygen and all that improving pretty quick. So let's check our unlocks. So we have literally unlocked all the heat stuff. There's nothing left to unlock in heat. We are about a little under a 1/7 of the way to the ore extractor 3, which is the one where I can say, give me only that one ore and nothing else. We're about halfway to the teleporter, and we're just not even on the same plan as getting the water life collector. So now from here, we are a very long way from the Heat 5. We are very close to getting more butterflies. We're pretty close to getting better trees. So the implication here is, I need trees, I need butterflies. So with that, I'm gonna need more of the butterfly dome things. That's tier 1, tier 2 fertilizer, so there's a tier 2. Let's actually check to see I have any in here. Already did have a tier 2, that's fine. So I'll need 2 tier 1s. I'll need 2 zeolites. 2 zeolites. And 2 tree bark. And some super alloy. So it is still, super alloy is still the thing absolutely decimating us. There's enough for 1. Oh, and just as a precaution, let's make the intersection in case we have the stuff again that we want. Or like another booster thing. So we can go here, let's put an intersection there, and then let's go and add another butterfly place here. We can plunk at our butterfly. Alright, so let's get another butterfly going. So that's going to be tier 1 fertilizer, a mutagen, and a buggo. And I need more super alloy, so let's go out here, start grabbing ore and dropping into those things, because right now the thing holding it up is all this kind of stuff. Let's put all the cobalt in there. Put the spare in here. There's just so much stuff happening with the atmosphere right now. Okay. We can put down the next butterfly garden. Cool. And drop off more of the ore. Which will begin where we start having all of our ore get gobbled down again. How are we doing in power? A-okay. Another garden would be a tier 1, a tier 2, and all that again. Yeah, okay, so tier 1, tier 2, zeolite, and a bark. And that'll give us 4 butterfly gardens. And then with that, I just need to get all the butterflies for those that are actually doing something worthwhile. And then we can put a multiplier thing in there, because I believe those butterfly guards, they make a decent amount of plants, right? No, they don't make any plants. It's strictly insects. That's fine too, I guess. Alright, so that is not a thing I'll use a multiplier building on at all. We can keep going over here and emptying boxes. The moment I'm going to just leave the iridium in there and pretend it doesn't exist. If it doesn't exist, it can't hurt me. I will drop the dolomite in there. And just keep topping these off. Cool, so that's almost got itself maxed out. It's probably out of aluminum again. There's your iridium. Alright. So that's all pretty good news here. The increase in iridium, I just need to find more uses for it. That's the answers. I just need more to do with the iridium. Yeah, so we're out of aluminum again, I can already tell, because everything else here is looking like it's in great shape. And yet... Oh no, we're not out of... What are we out of? Are you just full? Oh, you're just full! Excellent! That means you'll stop siphoning off my materials for a little while. Alright, and are you full? Finally! Finally, the super alloy isn't going to be gobbling up all of my stuff the whole time. Alright, so we've got another one of those. I need a tier 1 fertilizer, I need a mutagen, and I need a buggo. They pop over here. Yeah, so if we get rare ones, we get a much better one, but that is what it is. Right now, we're just taking what we can get. So you've already got your 2, so you're set. Now you've got your 2, so you're set. So we still need 4 more butterflies to keep that going. That'll continue to increase our insect production. The bees on the other hand is my source of plants. So do I have an RB larva ready? I do not, but when I do get an RB larva ready, we'll put that to use. Cool, so we got another type of bug available. Ah, so that's just showing that there's more more options. Right, so it's not exclusively what you get is the one they show. There's more variety, more variants you get. Okay, so sippy sip of water. Please sip, there we go. Alright, so right now we're just dealing with bugs. And so we can go fertilizer, mutagen, and a larva. Then we can go over to the right and we'll drop off one of you. For even more insects. Okay, and a tree spreader is a tier 2 fertilizer. Oh, but I'm gonna need stuff to make trees. For the trees, let's look at our patterns for the trees. So the fanciest tree we can get is 175. Okay, so that's the Tusca seed. Alright, so we need a mutagen, a tree bark, and a Tusca seed. So, mutagen, and then we have Tusca seed, and then we can grab a tree bark. And pop you in here. So you're making a fancier tree. And in the meantime, fertilizer takes what? Because that's not producing, so there's something missing. Eggplant, sulfur, and that... Did we run out of sulfur? I don't think we did. We have. Alright, so I think we're at the point where I'm going to need to have a dedicated sulfur drill. So that's one of you. 2 of the osmium rods, or iridium rods. Let's take them from the other box. And then 3 osmium, was it? Yeah. Okay. So sulfur should be easy. Where there's that big glowing yellow area up there, we get sulfur from up there. So yeah, so we are running into problems now where we need to get more sulfur. Pretty soon we are going to just need to have drones. We don't have the availability yet though, so it's a want that I can't have. Cool, so you are getting sulfur in the meantime. Let's grab our own. We got a newer, fancier tree available. Pretty soon it'll probably be time to stop picking up the common bugs just in general.
Thank you Zidian _ for subscribing for 33 months. It's a sub.
Thank you, Zidian, for a tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. But sub to the channel for 33 months, which means a whole heck of a lot that you continue supporting the channel. How absolutely ridiculously long you have been supporting the channel. And also, congratulations, I did see the other day... Ooh, rare. I did see the other day that you did hit 1 million Storge stonks, so congratulations on hitting such an absurdly high number. It means a lot that you tune in all the time and all that stuff. So I really do appreciate, you know, you've been around here for so long, so thank you. $1 million stonks, I know, right? Big number is absolutely ginormous. Been at Twitch since the beginning, and this is your first channel you've ever hit 1 million? That means a ridiculous amount. So thank you again. I don't know why you all are here. But thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and run back down here. You know, the base looks kind of nice with those domes on either side. That was the first time I actually came over that hill and saw it this way. Alright, so you've got a bunch of sulfur. So everything's going to kick into high gear for a minute. We can go to the fertilizer cabinet. We'll drop all of those bugs in there. We got some rare larvae. Those should give us much better outcomes. So let's pop over here real fast. Grab 2 mutagen. Grab... I have no fertilizer. I am out. I am completely out of fertilizer. That's because we grabbed some of the tier 2 stuff and it's getting gobbled up. Well, that's not the kind of problem I was looking to have, but that's okay. So we can pop over here and drop you in there. Okay, so we've got 2 more butterflies we need for those areas back there. We can get some really fancy stuff. What are you waiting on? You're probably waiting on algae, I'm guessing. Nope, it's not that, because I just go down here and grab a bunch. It might actually be the water down there. Now think about it. Are you not keeping up? Do I need another water thing? Yeah, not, because I think it requires multiple. Doing Twitch redeem the most expensive redeem you've ever redeemed on this platform. I like that. There's been a number of creators who have had similar that I kind of got the idea from. I still think my favorite one was why am I blanking on his name? My brain is just getting stuck on Obsidian, which is not the name. Ah. It's Oct something or whatever. Path of Exile streamer. Been around for a long time. Now works for GGG. Octavian. There we go. Octavian 0. Jeez, my brain was having problems putting those two together. But yeah, no, that was like one of my most viewed channels, but he had a redeem that was extremely expensive redeem, which was to continue the proletariat uprising. Not that it would ever end, but you would continue it. So it was his burn a whole lot of points redeem. I always found that one very comical. Okay, so it looks like water might be the issue. So I'll need 3 bioplast. So you can go there. Go grab that. A super alloy. Where did you go? An aluminum and I don't have aluminum. Okay, so there's a couple of them. That's gonna be sulfur and osmium. So let's pop over here. Yeah, everything is blue. Yeah, no, they do that so you can tell when asteroids are coming in. So you'd be like, oh, I need to run outside and deal with that. And then I need a magnesium. Which I'm gonna go out there and grab that stuff in a minute. What we do here is grab you. Because my guess of what's stopping that right now is we're just not getting that fast enough. So it looks like there's only 2 or 3, and most of them seem to be like they plunked down into the water here. I'll have to come back to this. Alright, I got to remember, not in the immediate future, but after a bit to go back out there and grab those. Alright. And slowly but surely we are gaining more and more and more, of the stuff here. So drop you off. Drop the aluminum off. Okay, so mutagen's topped off. You're topped off. You're almost topped off. And then we can get back to making stuff here. The new things to be unlocked soon is we're right about to unlock the teleporter. The teleporter, actually, I was going to say that's not a big deal. I've changed my mind. With stuff on the other side of the map, I can literally teleport right over, grab the osmium, teleport back. Let's see, I think you saw a wild beehive in the tree by the lake. I saw something. I didn't, like, in my mind, I'm like, oh, that must be some weird fruit. I didn't think about the fact that it could be a beehive. So we're about 1/7 the way there. We're actually not too far off from getting the tier 3 tree spreader. Way, way, way off of getting the water life collector. Meanwhile, our biomass is just plugging away. Still a long way from the next heater thing. But we will start getting better choices of butterflies going pretty soon. We're honestly not far from getting the silk generator, which would let us start making fabric. And then we haven't gotten anywhere near animals. But we're getting pretty close to breathable atmosphere. So that'll be good news. Okay, so let's go ahead and start emptying all of you. Keep the super alloy rolling in. Alright. That's also the other curious one about this, is I keep thinking about, in the long run, being able to have those just crush out materials, and just having whatever I need of those. Okay. There's definitely more things that we use the uranium rods for. And I always do appreciate having more and more super aluminum available. Super alloy. Yeah, right now it looks like aluminum's the pain point, because I need a different type of ore than the other ones for aluminum. And we do have a drill set up there, but it's not convenient to deal with. Alright, look, game. This needs to stop. I need a really good sink for iridium. That's what I need. I need something I could just delete a bunch of iridium in a relatively productive manner. Because why not put crushers on the roof in range of the autocrafters? Because I didn't think of that. That is a great idea. For this one here, especially. I mean, we didn't have the autocrafters when I built that, but that is a really good idea. The only thing that'll be a little bit of a pain is just bringing the stuff to them, but that's not that big a deal. Nope, not that way. So honestly, all the surplus could just drop in here. And we can deal with that on the other side. And honestly, just not having to go half across the map would also be a good thing. Just having it up here on the roof. So I think we'll also want to add a ladder over here. That's all fine. They'll also work when we have the drones, because I'll probably have it grab the dolomite and just drop it from one to the other. They'll be able to do that very easily. Okay, so we've got that. We can drop off more uranium in here. And get more super alloy. Drop off the iron. Okay, and you might have some fertilizer for me. That's all I needed. Okay, so we're making ourselves another butterfly. Okay. Hydration low, we can take a sip of the river. So we're doing really well on the bugs. Getting those going. I actually don't know how long... Oh, didn't we get a tree? Yeah, so we can go ahead and get a tree going as well. So tree spreader 2, so that's going to be a tier 2 fertilizer. There's a teleporter. A zeolite. Bacteria sample, super alloy, so bacteria sample. I can go over here to the super alloys out of the box. Let's actually prioritize taking out of here first. And a tree bark. Now you can run over here real fast, check our power, because I haven't checked in a little while. We're good. And do we still have that booster over there? Still has room for more of the tree things. We're gonna drop that over here. Now increase the rate we're getting oxygen a little bit more. Rushing our way to the breathable atmosphere. We can sneak right in here. And that's more oxygen coming in. Alright. Honestly, I could go for the music as you go through the game, maybe getting a little bit more positive instead of soul crushing. Because we are gradually getting to the point where it's like, you know what? The planet's getting livable. It's not a terrible place to be. Okay. So, let's go check on our butterfly there. We can go here. Oh, I have to actually wait for it to commit. Cool. So I've got that one. We can get more butterflies over here. That's even more insects in our world. Okay. And so unlock-wise, we have boosted our oxygen production a lot. So we are about 1/6 of the way from Water Life Collector. And honestly, by the time we get the next thing set up, we'll be ready for the silkworm generator to make fabric, which will be a requirement for stuff. We're going to get the better butterfly soon. Still nowhere near getting the next level heater. But, what's the heater holding us up on? Nothing. We literally, our heat, I literally don't have anything I need to do there. So we now have the teleporter unlocked. What's a teleporter take? So you cost 276 power, but it teleports you between places. And you're a bit pricey. Not as pricey as I thought you were. So let's go and build... Actually, I don't need to build in our space. I got a room back here. That's going to be the teleporter room. So we'll go ahead and grab the super alloy bar and all that. It's going to take us a little bit to get those teleporters set up to be worth anything, because I need more than one. Grab 2 of those. We can grab the osmium and the obsidian. And a zeolite. Okay, and then right back here, right in the middle, and go right there, as soon as we scooch it out enough. And you are home. And unfortunately, I don't have a second one, so it doesn't do anything yet. And if I want a second one, I need more power. And unless I want to make it... No, actually, I can build a second one without needing that. Okay. Where should I put the second one? So I can put it all the way over where the osmium is. And that wouldn't be the worst place to put it. I could also put it over where the uranite location is. Wouldn't be a bad choice either. The osmium is probably the farthest away ore we have from home right now. So I'm thinking that's what we're going to go with. So we'll do this. Obsidian. Osmium. And then you need a zeolite. And a bar. That's everything you need for that. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and grab something to eat real fast. Give me my beans. Alright, so we're just gonna go zip all the way to the opposite side of the map, where you see that osmium marker. We're gonna drop that all the way over there. That's in the ice caves on the opposite side of the map. So you get the idea. We're gonna plunk it down over there. And that means I'll be able to get the osmium relatively quickly. The other thing I want to do after we go over there is I had mentioned is like, oh wait, I think that's where the cave with the crystals was at. I am going to detour over there while we're in the area. Because I remember finding a couple of crystals off to the side. And all that. The big thing I'm hoping for is to get the tier 3 drills. Once you get the tier 3 drills, the whole game changes, because you put like 1 drill on osmium, 1 drill on uranium, 1 drill on iridium, and you go through and you get all the resources with the drill on it. And then you can just start setting up all of your auto crafters in your base. I think realistically what I'll do when we hit that phase is I'm going to make a first floor is going to be storage, and the second floor is going to be nothing but auto crafters. And we should be able to get everything hooked up relatively well that way. Okay, yeah, we're right about to where I need to be. Cool. So what I can do now over here is we're just going to take a teleporter. We're going to turn it right this way. We're going to slip it right in there. And osmium. So now, home. And when I need osmium, I can go right over. And I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Then go right up here and say, hey, give me all your goodies. Because I remember doing that with all the stuff that was both not close to my base, but materials I used a lot of, I did end up having the teleporters to get around for all of it. So stuff like the crystals were one I ended up having teleporters for in the regular map. And a bunch of the other stuff. Let's go ahead and run down here real fast, get a sippy sip. I'm gonna put you in my inventory, just in case I need the extra storage at any point. But our times of using the car for just travel are probably gonna go down a lot. Okay, so that's the osmium. Now, what I want to do here is just get out of this area, because I believe, if I remember correctly, I want to say I found a cave along by this ship that gave me crystals. So this is where the uranium stuff was. We already grabbed all that. It might be that I need a better drill than this. I also haven't checked up top a lot of these areas in a while either. Oh, interesting. It's like a totally different path. No, it's just out here. Oh, that's interesting. It's made a bridge. Okay, but I thought it was right over here somewhere. It wasn't up there. Up there was where stuff was taken. I feel like I'm just retracing my steps from last time we went up here looking for it. Oh yeah, and as far as oxygen goes, I don't need to worry about oxygen really on any level anymore. I just looked down to see where we're at with the terraforming. We're at 0.1 oxygen drain per second, so it wasn't up here. Man, I could have sworn it was around here that I found the cave. I'm probably just mistaking the location. But I remember it was mostly pulsar crystals, and then I think I had found just a couple of, like, other type of crystals in there. And it may have been there was way... Those are way bluer than they were previously. And it's no longer going pitch black over here. That's pretty cool. So, like, they react to oxygen, I guess? Tier 2 mutagen? Yeah, like, literally everything in there will take. Interesting. There's the silk generator. Okay. So that was an interesting change. That now all these crystals glow really bright. So like I didn't even realize this is back here. We've been seeing these things everywhere, and I can't interact with them yet. I'm assuming that'll be whatever, like the big reveal or the mystery or the interesting discovery we get later on, because that's what happened to the other one. Was there was secrets I won't spoil, in case you haven't played the not DLC, but there was more to it than what you initially believed. So my hope is, now that I got these really bright crystals all over the place, that maybe I'll be able to spot like a cave entrance or something. I do kind of wish they had more distinct that this is the edge of the map, like you can't go this way kind of thing. Huzzah! H2 balance. Yeah, I believe technically we're still losing some, but it's like losing fractions of one. Basically, we're at the point it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, let's cut across here a little bit more, see if it's anything's in the middle. Because I just have this big sneaking suspicion where this was so dark before, so you couldn't find anything easily. This would be the perfect place to hide a cave that your chances of noticing it just passing through in the darkness are negligible. It could also even be, it'll be one of these things that, as time goes on, the crystals maybe lift up and open up a cave or whatever. We've seen lots of that in this DLC where stuff moves around. I'll take that aluminum. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, all that said, I'm not finding anything. There's the tier 3 tree spreader. That doesn't mean there's nothing there, but I'm not seeing it. I want to go back in the bright forest, where I can actually see what's happening. So what we had noticed earlier is that it looks like the Zeolite made a bridge. And while I saw the rocket on top of it, it does look like it extended to another area. Now, granted, I can't see anything because it's dark and my flashlight is, you know, a mostly dimmed candle. It's so dark. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Then go up here. We already looted that, but I'll check that again. Or I can't, that's fine too. And go across here and up here. Is over the top of the osmium. To see if we can't find anything. This to me, what I'm on right now, feels like it's not actually like in play in the normal sense. Like when I see that kind of stuff, I'm like, oh, like I'm reaching parts of terrain that they didn't expect you to or whatever. Alright. Yeah, so this area is the area I'm feeling like we'll potentially find the crystals and all that in. Sure, I'm just gonna drink that here, grab your aluminum. Yes, again, we got another one of those things. Yes, that train glitched out as crossing into the train. Let's check back this way. Because it's entirely possible there was a cave that was blocked off by ice here before that I've just overlooked. Those aren't vines. The other thing you need to check is the vines, like that one right there. There's a good chance those could take me somewhere. Then maybe I find good stuff. Yeah, it's common larva, I don't care about that right now. Okay, there's another one of those things up here. Not seeing any more vines up or down. Yes, I got another one of whatever those are. Those are trees, not vines. Those are trees, not vines. That's all we got up here. You can drop down, didn't find anything. That's fine. But the point is that clearly is to go up to whatever those plinths are. That eventually those plinths will have something at them. And we can go up the ramp here. There's a whole area up top there that we might be able to reach. Because that's what the other advantage is. Now that we have infinite air, because the atmosphere is just breathable, now I don't have to worry about much in the way of limitations, because anywhere there's water, I can drink the water out of the lake and river and all that. We don't need air at all anymore. It's just not a mechanic that's relevant in the game anymore. The only thing is food. Did we already loot this? I feel like we've already... Yeah, there's literally a water bottle discarded next to that. So yeah, we've been here. I mean, it's just sitting in a big pile right here, so I'll take it. So nothing there. We already checked back there. Okay, so I'm not seeing any more back inside the ice caves. Yeah, that's just the regular one. That's not a meteor situation. Yeah, it's just glitchy terrain. And this is back out to the Zeolite. Okay, well with that, I'm down to top off our air for a minute. Why would I say that? I literally just covered the fact that I don't need to do that anymore. So let's pop down here. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop right around this corner over here. I'm gonna drop off our vehicle. And fill it up with stuff. Grab that aluminum that I keep being scarce on. And I'm gonna need to stop and read like through that lore again at some point, but it just hasn't been a priority. Now, downside is this place is still dark. Now, I do want to explore and see if maybe that area that we kept getting like kicked out of real fast. I'll deal with that in a moment. Why are the flashlights so useless in this game? Okay. I need to be picking those up or I could just keep going back to them. Alright, so we're trying to find... Okay, that's getting full of water now, which is interesting. Which has been well after the lake phase was long over. And there's fabric. There's a waterfall over here. Let's go take a peek at that waterfall. Oh! So the desert... Oh, right, because there's that lake going over there. So the lake has, like, the river has overwhelmed that sand, and now we have a lake going down to this tree down here. That's cool. And it's getting way more roots everywhere. The roots are a little inconvenient for getting around, but that's fine. You're loving the humble planet for so far? Yeah, no, it's excellent. Yes, it doesn't look like anything in this room that's new. So somewhere over here, and I think it was to the left, and I'm going to pop out, pop off our food before we do this. Somewhere over here was an area that when I try and drive there, it would huck me out to spawn. And so I'm assuming it was an area that's like, you're not ready for it yet. Because that was a thing that used to be able to glitch past. There was a door in the first one. And if you glitch past the door, it would do the same thing where it's like, hey, you don't get to see the ending yet. Or maybe not the door, but there was an area that if you glitched past it, the game would forcefully return you back to where you had been previously. Yeah, good thing I left all that aluminum behind. Okay, so there's still ice up there. So that's one thing to note, is that ramp there, there's still ice at the top of that ramp. Yeah, so it's over here. I drive over here where it's all yellow. And then there was somewhere over here that when I got far enough, it'd be like, no. And I'm pretty sure we already hit this dome. Yeah, the door's missing, so we've already been through there. And there's the volcano area. We already were there last time. Let's not repeat that spot. Let's check out where else we can. We've got better butterfly options. Okay. Keep chucking that all in there. Frame rate is not liking this area. Alright, so let's drop back down here. Because I did see that there's a giant ramp over here with ice on the top of it. Which is interesting that it's so close to the volcanoes area. So we'll see about that. Yeah, because that should be the ramp over there. Was that the ramp? I may have lost my place. Okay. I'm also checking to see if we see, like, any little caves or anything down here. Hydration low. Don't worry, we're gonna drink from the cave water. That's probably fine. Right, and okay, we can make osmium rods. This is the area under the coral. I don't think we explored this area very much at all. Got a couple boxes and a wreck over here. Okay. And the coral is, like, sort of flowering. We've got a really interesting spot in the middle there where it's darker. Cool, we did get a pulsar crystal. So clearly trying to draw your eye to this spot. Okay. Honestly, we're probably due to dump some of this stuff out. Hey, I'd like you to take my iron. And I'll take your iron. And shift some of the goodies in here. Grab more of the iron. And I'll do for right now. You know, somewhere in this general area I was getting kicked out. Oh, there's... That's magnesium, not aluminum. I was about to say, it's like, oh, there's straight up aluminum right here. Okay, you never bothered with it because... Are you enjoying the rover? The rover has been fun. It's not great to use because of the terrain, but at the same time, it's such a ridiculous amount of storage, it's hard not to use it as well. Is that the same one we literally just checked? Yeah, it is. So it's like really kind of difficult to avoid it, but also really kind of difficult to use it. So I do spend, like, I usually get down to where I'm going, teleport the rover to me, and go from there kind of thing. Okay, up ahead, that is where we get teleported away. That is, I distinctly, like, that is the exact spot it happens. So tally-ho. Okay. Oh yeah, now once you get to the point that you've got the pulsar crystals and you got your teleporters, then this becomes not needed. We just got teleporters, and we're still locking in getting more pulsar crystals. We need to do more exploration. So yeah, so before when I came out here, I just got hucked into the abyss. The game said no. Well, we're having all sorts of weirdness with the texture. Oh, those are apparently solid. Ah, so there's vines right there. You know what? Hey, have a good time, vehicle. I'll be back for you later. Okay, so there's nothing behind that waterfall. We did find a secret behind a waterfall earlier. We got nicer trees. So we've got like this whole extra area of the map we can explore now, so it's probably safe to assume that we're going to end up finding the gems and all that off of here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's all gonna just sit there for right now. We have bean seeds, we got space food and all that. We'll grab the space food to heal ourselves. Meanwhile, you can have the lot not as good plants, because I'm gonna want inventory space. To be a little bit more sparing in that. Okay. Yeah, so you need to get up top because even though I've got the thing that lets me breathe the atmosphere now, that doesn't help when you're underwater. Okay, so that's got implications. Where's the secret behind the waterfall? When I say the secret behind the waterfall, it's just like a box. Like, not even like a gold box, I think it was just a regular box. So it's not like a huge, huge thing. I'm not actually worried about the iron, so I'm just ripping these out. Get rid of that. I don't care about that. I don't care about those. I'll grab the mutagen just because it's convenient. There's like a lot of good stuff here. One is I can just get rid of that oxygen bottle. That's fine, I already have plenty of those too. Okay, so I can't seem to interact with its email. Let's see here. So, get rid of the water. Give me the uranium rod. Get rid of the iridium rods. I've got 1 billion of those things. Grab that. Yeah, got our bigger heaters. Stop giving me good stuff. Take the food back. Give me the obsidian. Take that back. Give me the super ally for right now, because I got enough engines back home. We can make those later. That's just gonna live in there. So I definitely need to come back to this place with more inventory stuff, because there's a lot of good stuff here. What I'm really hoping to do, though, is I'm really hoping to see if there's, like, caves or anything that around here. Or did you hold off exploring till later? Do you still need blueprints? No, not really. But I'm gonna put them aside because it is the water level's going down. No, it's not. I'm seeing things. So it looks like there's a ramp all the way over there to the waterfall. We had a ramp over there. I need to check to the right up there. I don't think we checked that carefully. It's fine. I don't have room to deal with that. Now, we did see on the map that it said I could put down a drill for super alloy out here. Which is the reason we were like, there's definitely a place we can go out there. We just don't know how to do it. We got another one of these little pillar things. Yeah, so you can see where the haze has slowly drifted away. So I really appreciate that, because I made the comment right at the beginning when we saw, like, the big hazy out there, and, like, I really hope that becomes an ocean. So I am happy that it did. Because it was kind of weird in the last one that we did all that terraforming. Yet, with all that terraforming, at no point did it become, like, a proper ocean. There's just, like, lakes or whatever. Ooh, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. What do we got in here? Okay, we can't go underwater anywhere. This is... Oh, we gotta vine up to the top. It's not... All good stuff is not lost yet. Oh, we can just get straight up the finished butterflies? Okay. That spot at the bottom is super good. Yeah, it wasn't entirely clear what we get down there. So, the interesting thing is we are finding, like, full-on butterfly larvae. So, like, I don't need to make them. They're just... They're pre-made. Didn't find any of the pulsar gems or anything like that. And I'm not seeing any caves on the ledges down either, which is kind of one of those things I was going, oh, maybe we'll find that. Okay. Yeah, so I can't tell if those were like preset or they're spawning in there. I think they're spawning in here. So like this is just an area you can go to get like fancy larvae, which is still useful. Because I mean, ultimately, it's still giving you the same end result. So last place I would have checked around here is that. I also didn't check. Okay, so I'm not seeing much underwater. And as much of the game kind of dissuades you from that. So I need to check up there on that part of the ledge. And it looks like there's more ledge that goes over there. We might not be able to reach that. I'm going to see if there's a vine that loads in when we get over there. Because like I said, we're looking to see where we can find like the solar crystals, pulsar crystals, and don't tell me if you know where they are. Like, exploration is literally one of the main joys of this game for me. So, being like, well, streamer, you find out right there, is very genuinely kind of a ruining thing. If you had gotten here right after you got breathable atmosphere, the water wouldn't be there? Gotcha. Yeah, because we tried to come out here a good couple of times, but it was just like this orange haze that the moment you got near it, you teleported. Because there's also a thing that I tried to come through where that waterfall is now, way before breathable atmosphere, and yeah, it just hucks you right back to spawn. So no cave over there. Okay, so this is the ramp up and down that you're supposed to take for that. And there is a vine up there. So we'll check that in a minute. But yeah, so it looks like we can actually get off the side of the map here. So that also means that from the coral forest, I probably don't need to go through that whole below area. I can probably just go off the side here. We did see... It's hidden Gandalf casting you back to spawn. Yep. Just stands there yelling, you know, shall not pass. And just hucks you back. I just wanted to double check the top here. I figured this is just going to go back over there, but you never know when they'll have like a cave tucked away right here. Yeah, there's nothing. You got this little overhang here. Alright, yep, so we don't see anything like that. That's fine. So we can go ahead and take the vine up. You wonder if its unintended changes would be of terraforming quickly, as extreme water erosion. Things like oxidizing hadn't happened before. Well, I mean, the reality is, if we were to terraform this fast, you would have all sorts of geological events like earthquakes and all sorts of awful weather. Like, things would not be in any type of reasonable balance. You'd be basically spiking the entire way the planet worked. Oh. Okay. So there's just a different way to go there. So yeah, so literally this is basically where you spawn. That is spawn right there. This is just crap I left behind before I moved. So the good news, bad news of it is, the good news is we found a new area. It's got some interesting stuff at it. The bad news is, we still haven't found what we're looking for. So let's run back to base, drop this off, and I'm gonna try and keep an eye out, because there's gonna be a cave or a hole in the ground or something somewhere that we're gonna be able to get into to find other good materials. We've explored the volcano itself fairly well on the inside, but not really the outside of it. But my expectation is we will find an area, probably not unlike the first game, that will have like all of our crystals tucked away. Maybe not all in the same place, but you know, generally in the same type of area. And my expectations for that as well would be that we would find that some place where we had ice blocking, because that's kind of the option. This one's done a lot better though about having more than just ice blocking paths. Okay, so while we were away, we did get the better tree spreader, so we'll want to get that. Let's summon you back. Okay, so there's the computer chips. We can drop off the Z-Light. I've got plants to drop in here. Not you, you're a tree. We've got larvae to drop off over here. So those are way better butterflies than we had, and we just made that. Alright, so let's go into our butterflies and start swapping. So yeah, the 200 whatever percent, congratulations, you're now 1200%. Let's go into this one. You have a 230, well there's a 1200% and a 1200%. And we go over here. You got some budget ones as well. Alright, so you got 250 and 230%. You got two 200%. Cool. And we'll keep the rest for later. But that should massively increase the rate we're getting insects. We did find a pulsar crystal, singular. We've got that tree to do. We can go ahead and drop that in the tree box. Okay, so that's way better than I've got in the tree box. What would it take to do the tier 3 tree spreader? So it's 2 tier 2 fertilizer. So we can probably make that happen relatively easy. So we get another tier 2 fertilizer. I already have one in my inventory. A zeolite and a tree bark. Okay, we can take this outside where we've got all the trees at. Because we got the thing that's boosting the oxygen production over there. So we can just hook that right on down there with the rest of them. And these are, for the most part, all relatively good trees. We can go right here. Let's turn the power back on. So I should have enough of the pulsar crystals to make another fusion reactor. If not, I can still make more nuclear reactors. You got 5 in there? We got 4 in there. I think it requires 5. It does. So we can throw that back. For a nuclear reactor, I just need 3 water. Okay, so we are still hurting real bad on the pulsar crystals. That said, we don't have it where we can make them renewable yet anyways. It'd just be getting one big influx, and then we would do what we can with them, after which, then it'd be out again. Alright. Outdoor farm. Okay. So the outdoor farm gives us... Right, that's just better ways to grow things. So we want that. That's bee larva. Interestingly, the outdoor farm... Yeah, it's because it grows stuff as well. It's like way worse than a lot of things. How is our power, by the way? Okay. So we've got that. The next thing, we do have the fusion cell. Oh, we're right about to get the drone station. I cannot wait. The drone station is such a big win. I'm really excited for that. That's gonna be very soon. It's gonna be a matter of minutes. How am I doing in time, by the way? Okay. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do real fast is I'm gonna put up a poll. Just because this is what I do about halfway through stream, so what are we doing now? And we'll keep the Planet Crafter on there. We'll put Timberborn on there, since people seem to be enjoying that lately. Satisfactory on there. So basically, if you want to keep seeing what we're doing here, you'll want to go ahead and put in a vote for the Planet Crafter. If you'd like to see us switch to Timberborn, you go ahead and put in a vote for that. And if you'd like to see us continue with Satisfactory, where we just started Phase 5, you want to put in a vote for that. This is a normal thing I do on the channel that usually roughly halfway through stream, give or take a bit. I do put up a poll that basically is just kind of a, hey, what would you like to see? So we've got all that going on. So let's see. We've got some mutagen. We've got all that. Do you have mutagen already here? Yes, you do. So let's go ahead and plan to get some bee larvae and all that set up, because we'll want that for various things. So it should probably, I think it can make other things too, but bee larvae is one of the bigger ones on there. It's so crazy how fast you go from struggling to having everything when you get drones. Well, yeah, it's because you can get all the extra crap out of the way. We'll grab a rocket, we'll drop you off, sort this out. I don't even really care what I put in the rocket. We're just gonna grab a rocket and send it off. What do I have that'd be, worthwhile for me with the rocket? Do we unlock a new rocket while we're there? We got the drones, we got all that built. Seed spreader. Let's say, okay, bacteria and a tree. Okay, so you have bacteria and a tree. And now get a little bit more space there. Alright. So, what's gonna end up happening now is I am going to have a lot of interesting stuff going on. Get out of here. Because now what I can do is I can get drones going. And with the drones, I'm gonna have them going everywhere. So that's 325. You probably cost more than that. 850. Okay, well, let's just make another nuclear reactor in the meantime. I've got the supplies. We'll make 2. So nuclear reactors are explosive powder, which I happen to have just put away. Water and super alloy, which I just happen to have the right amount. So I just need water. Okay. Oh, I overkilled that. That's fine. So with this, there's going to be a lot of fussing with configurations and all that. Because things are going to need to move around. And drop the water in here for right now. I needed another mutagen for more bees. Which is fine. Cool. We can drop off the super alloy. Actually, eat that. Grab beans. We can drop out the super alloy. Okay, so with that, I should have more than enough power for the drones. Okay, so for the drone station, I need an I need a fusion cell. Ow. Okay, what did the fusion cell require? You're gonna upset me, aren't you? I can do that. 3 pulsar crystals. We can do that. I think that's worthwhile. And it was an osmium bar, I believe? No, osmium crystals, 2 of them. So, osmium, that's not what I wanted to do. And an obsidian. And that's a fusion cell for us. I want another one of those in not too long, but not right now. Okay, so now I need an osmium rod. Super alloy rod. And 3 circuit boards. And with that, we have the drone station, which is going to live right here. Cool. Yeah, we can have supplies to and from there. Demands from that. Logistics. Okay, so rocket engines, iron, and circuit board. Alright. All of these rocket engines that we've got stashed away. Rocket engines, circuit boards, and iron. I think I have a bunch in the box. Make all the drones we can for right now. Okay. Cool. And we got 5 drones in there. Okay. Alright, so Planet Crafter has one, so thank you so much for doing that. Like I said, it is... don't do that. It is just one of those things I like to do that. Just kind of get a vibe check and all that, because sometimes you'll have, like, people hanging out, and very clearly it's just not what people are looking for. Alright, so... Supply. Obsidian crystals. Supply. No, wait, that's not... Demand the osmium rod and the osmium ore. Cool. We won't worry about that box right now. That gets complicated. Demand, we will have ice. Demand, you will have explosives. There we are. So, you can demand the dolomite. Yeah, so it's supply or demand. Right, because if I demand the dolomite here, it's just going to sit in this box, and it's not going to matter. So what I think is going to ultimately happen is we're going to set that to be a supply box, and we're going to let that empty out. That box, you're going to be repurposed. I don't know what to yet. You're going to be repurposed. I don't know what to yet. We have the super alloy. You're going to demand super alloy. So that's fine. Yeah, basically, I'm going to take the time to try and get this all configured real fast. We're going to have to go to our mining drills and get that all sorted out. But if I get all of these configured... so demand methane. Where are you at? Methane. Demand water. Demand eggplant. Demand beans. And I believe I can go over to here and say just supply. So like I could set for the one thing. I'm just saying, hey, if it's in there, supply it. Because what should happen with that then is it should automatically kick that out as they grow. None of those matter. Demand mushrooms. Demand squash. I saw the bots fly by. I didn't know where they went to, but the bots definitely went by. Demand... Okay, so these are going to start needing to be moved around. I'll deal with that in a minute. Demand algae. Put everything out. Put everything out. Put everything out. Put everything out. Yup. Uh-huh. Cool. You missed your mall setup? Yeah. Alright, so demand aluminum. Demand cobalt. Demand silicon. And this is one of those things that's good. Takes you a minute to set up. Wait, we got that right? Yeah. Demand magnesium. Takes a bit to set up, but once you've set this up, a lot of this becomes a non-issue. Because it will just automatically replenish your stuff from wherever you're supplying. Okay. Alright. And so we're going to change this one. So you're going to be just demand the iridium ore in the long run. And just the same with you're going to just demand the uranium ore. And we will make auto crafters to deal with holding the upgraded materials. You'll be demand... you'll be fabric. And actually, you'll also demand... Where is it? I thought the silkworms made something... Yeah, silk. We'll deal with that in a minute. Not worrying about all the plant stuff. So that should be all of those boxes. We should have all of the boxes here. So we should be good in this part of the base for right now. The next thing I want to do is I want to pop down here. You supply. You supply. Okay, so I cannot make the algae automate. I remembered that being a thing. So those supplies won't help. We can go over here to the osmium box. They have it attached by a teleporter. And you just supply everything now. You can automate algae, just set the box to demand. Okay, the box is already set to demand, so that should be fine. I thought last time I ended up having to just have stuff in range to pull it out of the water, and it was fine. Yeah, now it's already got demand. The big thing we have right now is we don't have the bots to do what we need doing. But that's okay. That's a right now problem versus a later problem. So you're set to just supply. Basically, any building that produces something, I'm just going to set it as being a thing. So you, on the other hand, we're going to set you to demand the uranite. And then you are going to demand the bauxite and the dolomite. And then you are going to supply everything. And you're going to supply everything. What I'm trying to remember is, if I recall correctly, I can have this automatically crush stuff when it's full. And that box is just going to stay the way it is. We'll make this the overflow. That'll be the overflow box. So basically, I get junk in my inventory and I don't want to sort it, it goes there. So what I'm trying to remember is I can make this box, if it's a lower priority, I can tell it, hey, when you get too much of this junk, put it in here and delete it. I am going to do that for a lot of these. We'll start with just that. So just the basic materials. Yeah, so it's grabbing the extra cobalt. Cool. We can now display butterflies. Yeah, so that will fill up and then grind the stuff. Alright. You might want to add everything you get from your crushers. Yeah, I mean, I mostly did. The only thing I left was the super alloy. I think was the only thing we left. Yeah, no, it's probably fine. Yeah, and you already have that. Was there anything I was missing from that? Not the dolomite, because we will be processing that. Yeah, no, you're right, because if it overflows. Alright. That's fine. Meanwhile, we'll test the overflow box. That's going in the overflow box. That's fine. We can go to the osmium here. We do have more mech, or more drones that we want to make. Let me pop in here and grab that real fast. Because right now, the issue I have is I just don't have enough drones to do anything. So that's the immediate issue. Because we got things that need doing, and nowhere even close to enough drones to actually do it. You eventually had to make a dedicated shredder for everything, every item mines produce. Yeah, no, you end up doing a lot of that, so you can drop that in there. And this, like I said, this is just going to be an overflow box. That'll put that there. We can go ahead and drop you in there, and you in here. For the plant production, the bees are our main source of plants. Let's check our power. Not great. I need to go out of my way to look for the pulsar crystals. That's what actually needs to happen. We did get a tier 2 mutagen. This box is gonna need to be sorted later. Eat the bean. Drink some water. What else do we have in our vehicle? Cool. Alright, so go to the aluminum and drop it off. Drop you in the iridium. Put you in the super alloy. The plants continue to fill up everything forever. Okay. Oh, actually. Okay. So the big one there also helps plants. So oxygen's doing really well. Let's check our board and what has unlocks. So oxygen literally has just the water life stuff. That's going well, but meanwhile, plants, on the other hand, we could certainly use more love there. So what I think I'm gonna do, and I might regret this, is I'm gonna go ahead and yank the two of the oxygen things out of there and swap them for plants, because, well, actually, no, we have the multiplier. Yes, you're not doing much there. You're the big one here. So yeah, so you're producing 1.25 kilograms of plants and 195 parts per trillion oxygen. So if I take those out and I drop you in, you're suddenly producing 1,250 plants. But only, I mean, you're still producing a lot. What happens if we take that out? I wanna see if that actually is multiplying the way I think it is. Gotcha, so it does. So I do stack. So downside is I'm not getting my full, well no, it's 1 point. Yeah. We'll keep that. That's probably the better use. We still are producing a bunch of oxygen out of it. I do need to make more of those. Right now we're dealing with a power problem. And I can keep building nuclear reactors, that's certainly an option. But the issue I want to deal with is I need the better long-term solution of getting the teleporters, which means I need to figure out where the pulsar crystals are hiding. Or the stuff we mine for the pulsar crystals and yada yada. Which again, that isn't me asking for that information. Just to be clear, I'm just gonna chuck the bacteria. I'm just gonna chuck this in here. It'll figure itself out or it won't. Right, so I want to get that fine. So we gotta explore and find that stuff. Yeah, and right now, food is the only thing there. So let's just start going to the periphery. See if we can't find caves anywhere we haven't looked. I feel like I've checked the volcano as far as like the actual volcano really well. But the outskirts around the volcano, I don't believe I've checked well. The other place to check would be the, all the area where the ice was in between the caves. Could be another thing. So I want to go just up here. I don't expect to see anything along this part. Let's just check right over here to the left. Actually, I think over here to the left is where the obsidian comes from, isn't it? Yeah, that's the obsidian. Okay, so we don't need to look over there. Some of the other things I'll need to do is I'll eventually need to get the bots automated. so that we start making more and more bots. They will be strained to the point they won't be able to keep up with our production very quickly. So I just keep needing more and more. None of that's looking like anything. Let's go back down here. We do have a ramp back there. We did kind of check over that way relatively fine. Yeah, we don't see anything over here. Then let's backtrack towards the caves and just try exploring some of the other caves, see if maybe I've overlooked some outcropping, because it probably will be literally just a little tucked in corner in one of those caves. And likely once I find one, I'll find at least some of all of the crystals. Yeah, this area isn't dark anymore. Okay, nothing obvious here. Maybe set up miners on the way. Oh, what I need to do is I need to do that. Should also pray for RNG gods for Pulsar. Yeah, I've gotten one Pulsar rocket. Yeah, no, I should also go to our miners that we've got and get that set up. The downside is right now I only have the tier 2, so we'll get a bunch of other junk I don't want as well, which is just the nature of the beast at this phase. But yeah, so let's go over here, because this one needs to be set to supply. And we have the osmium, and we have the bauxite. You got 3 meters back to back after struggling for a while? Yeah. And then the other thing is to still keep a lookout for the vines. So we kind of already went along that area. So I'm not expecting to find more. So what we can go ahead and do... Yeah, we can check over there. What we can go ahead and do is we'll head back towards the base. I'm going to grab the materials I need for a drill, because that is a smart thing. And we'll probably go down here to the obsidian, get that hooked up, start going to those materials that we are going to need more and more of. I do believe with what we've got technically, I can get every material other than the crystals handled from that. But also, you know, probably better. Let's look over here. This looks encouraging to me. Nope, just a weird texture there. We are starting to see butterflies out in the map. Okay. Yeah, so let's go over. Once we get the bauxite hooked up. Oh, and we also have sulfur that I haven't hooked up either. Yeah, so let's go over here. I'm already going in the direction of the bauxite. Let's get the bauxite drill set to supply to the network. And then we can go over to the sulfur and get it set up to supply to the network. And all that. Eventually we will reach the point where I'll end up having 4 or 5 drills right next to each other, one after the other. Just to supply everything I need. Did I already hit you up? I mean, if I didn't, you have junk anyway, so... Better butterflies. Oh, we'll grab that. Yeah, I'm suspecting we'll go down into these caves. This is where I'm guessing we'll check this area next, because I'm willing to bet some of those caves just probably have the, you know, the aluminum, the uranium, that kind of stuff. But we probably will find, like, one of the caves that's easy to overlook that'll be just tucked away a bunch of crystals or whatever. Okay, so the sulfur should be right up here. And the bauxite's right down there. Okay. Usually there's stuff to, like, draw your eye and give you hints to a lot of those places, too, that they don't just leave it up to chance. Okay, so all of the drills are set up. Let's go back home, grab the materials for a drill, go set one up on the obsidian, grab the materials for a drill, go find the next important resource we're missing, and you get the idea. Because right now, with at least the crushable materials, we should be able to get a little bit of everything. So that's one good news. I'm kind of half expecting to find a cave with whatever that new crystal is, and be able to get a little bit of all of the stuff, but I gotta figure out where that's hidden. And that's kind of where we're at. And you already checked over there. Okay. Then pop in here. We'll just go to the overflow chest and not care about rhyme or reason. Alright. So, how much power do I have? Not enough is what I've got. We can go here and get the auto constructor, where are you, auto crafter? So that's 155. I'm not producing that much. Let's go over here. There's another 3. For another nuclear reactor, so we'll need explosive powder, a super alloy, and we will need some water. That'll be another nuclear reactor. Because what I'd like to do is, if I can get them producing the rocket engines and circuit boards automatically, then every time to, like, get more drones, it's just plunk down the next one there. Any idea what those weird little rock altars are about? Not yet. My guess is the other game did have, like, you know, secrets, which I won't spoil. My guess it's going to be something in that kind of realm of stuff, where we will uncover some mystery on the planet. I don't know if it'll have nearly the scope the other one did, but that's my expectation. Okay, so now I can make another auto crafter. So it'll be 2 osmium and a bar here. So for a rocket, we need 2 uranium, a super alloy, and a uranium. Alright, so most of that, so that's on this side of the area. I'm gonna put that over here. Later on, I'm probably gonna end up putting all these up top. Okay, so you are now officially producing rocket engines. Congratulations. You're non-range of the super alloy. I'm gonna start the second floor. So what I'm thinking about doing up here is making a second floor that's gonna be mostly just the auto crafters. Because if I do that, then what ends up happening here is I could just have it sit on top of it, and it should be good. Because it'll pull, the autocrafters will pull it from all the storage down below, we can put all the beehives and all that stuff on the top, and it should have range for stuff we care about. So that's a cobalt and a iron. For a stairwell up. And we can go over here for the moment and say satellite dish and beacon. So there's the beacon. Still poem. Okay. And the satellite dish thing, which is here somewhere. There you are. Cool. And with that, I need 3 iron, 3 titanium, and 2 super alloy. And we can get that online. I wonder if it'll fight me. Okay, it does just work. Cool. So now I can pop up here. And what I end up doing is we'll probably make more rooms up there. But I can put the auto crafter directly over top of the storage. So let's actually plan to do another room. So the auto crafter can go directly on top of our large storage here. Calm down. That's not how I want it. And thank you for the raid. Let's see. Necro's Grip. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. Don't mind whatever the heck is going on right now. We're being bombarded by meteors. It is what it is. Making it really hard to... Come on. Come on, stop doing it so I can place them. Cool, we got it right. Okay. And rockets. Nice. Looks like quartz. Yeah, no, and we've had this one. I haven't gotten anything out of it. Where it's just ridiculously fast. But yeah, so then, I hope you had a good stream. Like, what were you streaming on? Good stuff. But thank you so much for the raid. And let's see. It's super allied. Yeah, I didn't find hardly. Ah, you're playing Planet Crafter as well. Yeah, no, that's good. Planet Crafter's a good time. Yeah, I didn't hardly find any the last time, which is fine. One thing that did strike me is... I forgot you could do this. Supply. 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 That way, all these auto-crafters, as I need stuff elsewhere in my network, they'll do it. Usually get like 30 super alloy, 30 plus super alloy per meteor shower. Yeah, in the last one I wasn't able to really find much. But that is what it is. And we can go over here. And supply. Cool. Alright. And I only have one more circuit board. Let's grab an iron, a circuit board, and one of the rockets. Because it's at least one more drone. Cool. Okay, so let's see if we can't end up finding that. Part of it is as you get to this phase, it gets a little bit tricky to make stuff out. Yeah, no, so this one's looking like it dropped iron. Because you got lots of... No, that's actually from earlier. That's not what dropped from there. Yeah, that's fine. Also, so let's go back in there, because what we were going to do is we were going to go in there, and we were going to get what we need for a drill, and then we're going to locate the next material I need. Let's also look at what it takes to make a circuit board. I can't, so I won't be looking at that. Oh, wait, we got our better thing here. That requires more crystals. So how much power does a drill take? So you have 314, and for a drill, I need 116, or 64, so we can go over here, grab 2 of those rods. We can grab 1 of you. And we can grab 3 osmium crystals. Okay, so supposedly I can get super alloy down here on the beach. I think that's the next priority. Let's also move down. Yeah, no, that's saying it's that. Yes, let's go down there to where the super alloy is, because I think that's our next contestant. We're just automating stuff, because that is just going to be good for our stuff. We're going to go ahead and eat a snack. Okay. Why not use teleporters? I need pulsar crystals. Those things I'm saying I need to get. And again, if you know where I get them, don't spoil it. I want to find them on my own. Butterfly farm. Okay. Let's see. The butterfly farms probably do more. Let's see. The beach is near a teleport you already set up. Yeah, I mean, it's not that far. You're not wrong. I would have to work my way out of the ice caves, though. It's fine. It's not a big deal. And take that back, if nothing else. Okay, so this is about where it was like, hey, this is silicon here. So try putting down the drill there. Seeing what you got. Cool. Supply it to the network. And so now I've got silicon on the network. Okay, and then this takes us back into the caves. Which I'm going to look a little bit around. Just in the off chance that we find the pulsar crystals down here. I did try to mostly go around the outer edges earlier. Not saying that I did a great job. There's lots of terrain here. So I'm going to try and cut a little bit through the middle here. Okay, so that's our big tree again. Because you don't know what's better, more uranite on tier 3 ore extractors or tier 2 extractors and super alloy? I don't know, but why not both? We could just let them chug away, and maybe I get what I'm looking for, maybe I don't. Alright. Alright, so let's try going up here and see if anything's changed here since we're seeing water dumping into this place and out to the other area. I'm definitely not seeing any caves here. Oh! No, I'm wrong. Wasn't the cave back here in the desert area? Is this where I'm remembering the cave was? So quick once around here. I want to say it's the other side. Because there was somewhere I definitely remember when I was playing multiplayer with one of my teammates, Sui. I did come across a cave with the pulsar crystals, and I remember it's just like tucked to the side in one of the areas I'd gone through. That might be it right there. But then I was like, oh, let me find it this time, and I couldn't figure out where the heck it was. This might be it right up here. That'd be the one, that'd be the one. We can grab that, grab those. I'm honestly not going to worry about the rest of that right now. Have I ever tried Eden Crafter's Prologue? No. I've, honestly, these days, I'm playing a lot less demos than I used to. As a content creator, you get demos thrown at you pretty aggressively. And it gets to be a little overwhelming. So you got the Mutagen, got the Zeolite. We'll grab some of the Super Alloy. So it has to be a game that's already, like, really grabbed my attention to be like, oh yeah, let me check out the demo of it. It's one of those things I tend to, like, just wait till a game actually releases nowadays. Again, not counting content creator stuff. Like, sometimes there's a lot of interest in something, even though I would probably prefer to wait. I still will take the time to be like, yeah, let's check that out, see what it's about. Aren't there 3 colors of crystals you need? Yes. That was the pink ones. We got some, not as much as I was hoping, though. But my guess is, when we get a drill, I'll be able to go back over, or sorry, when we get the tier 3 drill, I'll be able to go back over there, plunk it down there, and then that'll become my source of the pink crystals. And what I would assume is there's an area with, like, the yellow crystals somewhere else around here, and an area with the green crystals. Oh, actually, there's the green crystals and there's purple crystals. But we did get a bunch of pink crystals, and with a bunch of pink crystals, I can make another fusion generator, which will give me a lot of power. My guess is one of them is going to be in with this. I'm also trying to remember if the points of interest thing will eventually show the crystals there. The problem with demos is that if the game is good, the demo ends, you can't continue playing. Yep. It puts you in like that weird spot where you want to play more, but you can't. And then by the time you get back around to it, you're not as interested in like wanting to jump in again. It's the same thing with early access that I don't avoid early access as much, but I tend not to play nearly as much early access anymore because of kind of that same issue. As I get tired of like playing the same part of the game over and over and over again each version, so I kind of just want to wait till it's done. But as a content creator, that is one of those things that very genuinely there is a value I offer in playing early access games on the channel when there's stuff that people seem to be interested in. Okay, so we got plenty of power now. Let's try to get our teleporter set up. So, we can grab an obsidian. We can grab an osmium. And we need a zeolite. And one of these. And that'll get me another one of those to be built. We'll grab our beans and do that. And go to our bean box. Grab some more food. Okay. So. What I am debating is going back to that cave and putting the teleporter there. May make stuff for another drill too? Yeah. And the reason I'm thinking that is I know when we get to the tier 3 thing, I can just have that over there in that spot. So for the drill, it was 3 of these. And another one of these. And 2 of the iridium rods. Cool. Okay, so if we were to put that down, because I'm not going to be able to get the crystals yet. We've already got the bauxite tagged. We've got the super alloy. Oh, the obsidian. That's right, we're going to tag that anyways, and we're super low on it. So let's just drop the drill over on the obsidian real fast. I believe it's right over here where the lava bridge is. There's a little dip down there. That's my guess of where the actual drill is going to need to go. But with that, we would then get the obsidian hooked up, and that's one less material I need to worry about getting access to. I'm not going to put the teleporter in this one. It is right by base. We're going to focus on getting the teleporters to really far away locations. But like I said, I do think I am going to put a teleporter in that cave area where we found the pulsar crystals, because I very, very heavily am going to assume that's where that's going to happen. It might be out here where the mark is. Nope. Because this is where we got all the obsidian earlier. That's not going to cooperate in here. How far can I tuck that drill in there? Yes, that it doesn't let me put on any of this terrain. Okay, so let's figure out where we are. So that's... Oh, it's marking that on the other side of the lava bridge. That's not even remotely where I am over here. Okay, let's go back towards the still home. It's almost implying that's up here on the other side of this rock by the ship. It might be underground. Might be what's going on here. Is it might be underneath the underneath there in like the bottom area of the lava area? Or actually, maybe it's not, because those look like they're obsidian chunks jutting out of the ground. I mean, that'd be convenient because that's really close to base. That's okay. I'm sure as heck not going to complain about that. It's sometimes not very clear where you're expected to have stuff show up. Okay. Alright, so let's pop in here and grab stuff for another drill. There's a zeolite. Need one of those. Okay, because I've got you and the drill. Yep, so it'll be just 2 iridium rods. Finally getting rid of them. Okay, so let's top off our water. And let's move all the way over to where we had the, move over here to where we had the pulsar crystals. Because like I said, I'm going to drop that in there. I'm going to go ahead and drop the drill there and see if it does anything. I suspect they'll just label it as iron. Because I'm assuming it'll be a tier 3 drill required for it. But we're going to find out. But this one's out of the way. I could definitely see there being things around this desert area of value. But my hope is that we drop the drill inside this cave system. Even if we don't, like, you know what? If it didn't give me the pulsar crystals, if it gave me that crystal that's, like, the variety of thing, that would honestly be best case scenario. That would be even better for me than the pulsar crystals. Because the crystals we can smash into anything. I mean, you get how that works. Granted, good luck in me finding where this place was with my flashlight being non-functional, basically. Why is it so dark, even with the flashlight? There we go. Okay, I'm not sure I could build drills on this. Yeah, so it looks like this cave system is a no-go on building in it at all. So we might just check the door. Yeah, because these are rocks layered over top of each other. They're not ground. Can I put it like right by the door and maybe? So for right now, we will put the teleporter here. Crystals. Is there anywhere down here? That looks like it might even remotely be able to take a drill. Yeah, because it is just rocks here. I wonder, And I was all excited thinking that, you know what, I could see them having stuff down here, but... It just looks like a pocket in here, unfortunately. So it might not be the place to do this. Because if I can't even place a drill here, it won't matter with the tier 3 versus the tier 2, because if I can't place it, I can't place it. Is that... It's looking like it's probably a pulsar meteor. I don't see the meteor, though. Okay. Yeah, no meteor. It did get super pink. Okay, so check that ramp over there. Let's see where else we can check out. See if maybe we can't find our source of crystals. Or something else of particular value. We have the zeolite. I don't think this drill can do the zeolite. We also haven't had anything out here that would imply that I can get the crystals anywhere nearby. We don't see any markers there. Yeah, so I could put one on the zeolite just because it's one I know I'm missing. Let's pop down here and try dropping the drill into a couple of weird places. Because this area is clearly zeolite. I got a stretch redeem? I could do that.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Because, like, this cave here is where we get all our zeolite from. So, I probably should just put the drill down here, shouldn't I? We'll just put the drill down here. That'll most likely be zeolite. Yep. Supply it to the network. We can go down here. Cool. That's all that out of our inventory. Okay, so we did set up another drill. How is our power doing? Still good? Alright. Yeah, so we still haven't figured out where we get our pulsar crystals from, unfortunately. It is cool seeing that they are starting to show the trees on the map and all that. So, my next guesses of where we could potentially find it, because I was expecting more than that little cave. There's going to be somewhere I can get the stuff that breaks down into the various crystals. That's what I'm guessing we'll find. I just need to figure out where that is. And I'm assuming by the fact that we are seeing a lot of stuff right now that's requiring that, we're basically at that stage. In the interim, what we can work on is let's get to those ships we went by earlier. And the reason I'm saying that is I want more drones, which means more circuit boards. And I have skipped destroying a lot of things that would give me circuit boards because I didn't have a need for them earlier and as always short in inventory. I don't know if I tried putting... Let's go to the crystals that are glowing ice colored again after we do this. And the reason I'm saying that is I'm suddenly thinking, you know, going, hey, I don't believe I ran through there and took care of that. Why do I keep finding areas that I'm sure I went into and then I hadn't? That's fine, give that all to me. The other thing we can do is the ship back by the entrance. The ship back by the entrance, if I recall correctly, which is always a question, it had a place I could put a fusion... Oh, I think it was 2 fusion batteries. Never mind. I say I could put a fusion battery in, and there's a good chance that would give me access to something else of value. I should also see if there is any more patterns we can unlock now that we've advanced our tech a bit. But I'm pretty sure we've got everything unlocked we can for the time being. Okay, so we've got more of you. So I can take 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Grab 3 iron. 1, 2, 3. Pop out of the roof real fast. 1. Oh. Did I not grab the circuit boards? Give me those. Three more bots to the network. Okay. Osmium is full. Zeolite is full. Basically, pretty close to out of the pulsar crystals. Hey, Sui, how goes the, how was the stream and all that? I do hope you had yourself a good stream. But thank you for popping in and dropping off the raid and all that good stuff. Welcome in, raiders. Raid message. But what were we playing today and how did it go? Playing some co-working and studying. Did grading, then some Planet Crafter? Gotcha. I do hope you had yourself a good time in both of those things. No more blueprints for now. We're getting pretty late in the game. I'm running into the situation, I think, on the save that me and you had. Or have, it's, like, still exists. We did figure out where the pulsar crystals... Well, actually, never mind, I found that spot. I need crystals, and I'm figuring that out. Don't spoil where they are if anyone knows, though. But again, before I forget, if you haven't already checked out Sui, Sui is an absolutely fantastic content creator you should 100% check out. Good times over there. At the moment, I am not making nearly as much progress forward in any of my stuff because I am desperately seeking out crystals. Yeah, now don't spoil where they are or anything like that. Let me find out. I have too much of yes. I'm honestly at the point where, hey, these flowers, they don't get to live anymore. They don't get to live anymore. They're dead crystals. Flowers. We've been stuck struggling to make enough production for animal food in the base game. Yeah, no, I definitely remember in the base game, like, it was setting up all these, like, auto-crafters, and just keep making more, keep making more, keep making more. And then the alternative is, like, literally just to wait. So where are we at? So we got the better stuff there. So we're gonna get the aquarium soon, so we'll be on to our fishy friends soon. We're about a third of the way to the tier 3 extractor, which is when I'll probably be able to just pull up the things. Got a ways to go for the last heater, which I don't really need to unlock anything. We got fancier trees and butterflies, not much to say there. We're not making the fabric or silk or anything like that yet. We're pretty close to mutagen. Well, actually, we're nowhere near close to mutagen 2. I need to be scaling up my bugs, and I've just not been doing that because I've been 100% caught up on, but automate the thing, let's see when do we unlock the circuit board pattern. Circuit board pattern is an 160 GTI. Okay, so we're already on the right track for that. That's good news. We're already moving that direction. I wasn't expecting to have too much osmium for my inventory. So let's grab what I need out of these to make an osmium bar, rod, or whatever it is. And drop those back in. Okay. Trying to get the final progress to complete terraformation. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I had to just keep building more and more and more automation. Yeah, we got... There's somewhere we get all these crystals, because we got all these things we've unlocked that use the crystals, and a lot of them have been unlocked by the progression there. That said, I feel like I should probably get to work on animal stuff. Oh, right, we didn't work on that. Okay, so you make a lot of insects, so 75 insects from that. Versus the others don't nearly make as many insects. Okay, so bioplast, and you're just... So you're just straight up a direct upgrade, the butterfly farm over the butterfly dome. That we can just get rid of that. So bioplast, tier 2 fertilizer, and that. Those will be cheap to make. Give me all the tier 2. Give me 4 of those. Give me 4 zeolite. Let's go out here. And let's make this as obnoxiously full of butterflies as we did on our other save, where I would step out the door and it would be bombarded by rainbow colors. That would then make the stream compression scream for mercy. It'll be great. And now we're gonna go back in here, where I've got all of these. Grab the really good butterflies out of here. And we'll put, like, the budget discount butterflies, the butterflies we have at home. We'll put those back there. I'm gonna leave the butterfly domes there just because they're pretty. Ryzen 480p, yep. And so with that, we'll be getting lots of butterflies. Cool. Meanwhile, we can go back here. I should have some butterflies tossed in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's exactly how many I need. Okay. And there's the crappy butterflies. Because I have them, they might as well do something. Alright, so that should increase our oxygen production a great deal. We need more of the tier 3 tree spreaders, because those will be way better for our plants. And let's look at our locks for here. So plant biomass, that'll get us a tier 2 gas extractor, so that's not as important. The tier 2 plants, I'm not urgently worried about. The unlocks aren't anything I urgently need. But it looks like the insects will be a really big one, which I'll probably need those to get the insects to happen anyways. What do we got coming in today? Oh, it's gonna be the super alloy ridiculous bombardment nonsense. Which is fine, except for it's always so dark it doesn't matter because I can't see anything. Because my flashlight on my my stuff is a suggestion, not a actual useful flashlight. I love the way the audio gets super scuffle as is going on. Yeah, and the only reason I don't have any better like flashlights or anything is I need the crystals for it. We haven't figured that out yet. So this time is actually really worthwhile. Oh, and they're disappearing already. Because they don't last long. Your poor ears. Yeah, it does things. Alright, so I did get a pretty good amount that time, so boom. Love to see it. Love to see it. So we're topped off on Super Rally for the moment. Okay, so let's try and get the tree spreaders going. How much power do I have? I gotta keep an eye on that. So we can get the tier 3 tree spreader sets. Trying to remember, let's quickly take the chip out. The tier 2 tree spreaders, so it does have a tier 2 fertilizer and a zeolite. Let's go ahead and put that back in. Let's grab more tier 2 fertilizer. There is no more tier 2 fertilizer. Okay. Is there a tier 1 fertilizer? There is. What am I missing for tier 2 fertilizer? Methane and squash and algae. Okay. So, methane, we have none in there. Algae, we're good. And then squash, we're fine. So it's methane. Alright, so we need more methane. So that's going to be 3 super alloy. And 2 zeolite and iridium rod. Oh, you know what happened? I'm betting here. This'll fix that problem real fast. So we need to go ahead and say, hey, oxygen capsules, delete those in there. Because it's probably not that I need more. My guess of what's occurred is it's full of oxygen. Oh, and we have nitrogen. Yeah, so we have oxygen canisters in there. Alright, so I probably just need to get more lockers, which is easy, because I got some of these that we removed their purpose for. You already have a methane one. Fertilizer, squash, mushrooms. Yeah, so go over here. The oxygen will just get dumped in the bin. And then nitrogen. Demand and nitrogen. Cool. We have unlocked the aquarium, which is interesting because I don't have fish. Oh, I take that back. We literally just hit fish, which would understand why we've unlocked that. Hey, give me that oxygen back real quick. So tier 2 fertilizer and tree bark. So all that stuff I was getting ready to do with the trees and all that. What was I making with this? Oh, I was gonna make that. Let's put that away. So super alloy is fine. We can put you away. Okay, so with all of that, so I need tree bark and a tier 2 fertilizer. You should start getting sorted out here. It makes the fish. No, I think you make the fish in the incubator, was it? No, it's not. Oh no, yeah, you do, because you make fish eggs. And then you put those in the aquarium. That also requires a control circuit? Game, you're being real mean to me. You know that? Okay. So. That's a problem. That's what that is. For right now, you can go in there. Because I can get oxygen easy enough. We could put the stuff there as well. You're full. That's not what's supposed to happen. Okay. So with that, I have food. The water we can sip here. Alright, so we're gonna run over to the other ship on the side of the map because we have not torn apart the computers in there, and I have need for the tech. And I don't recall if I went through there with the deconstructor yet. I think we did. Either way, I need the circuit boards, so it doesn't matter. That's enough of a reason to go. We're gonna go over there, we're gonna rip out all the circuit boards we can. Hi, Tier 3 mutagen. We're gonna get those taken care of, because that'll let me get the aquarium. And we should be able to start incubating fish, which will be important, because that'll get us a whole new setup, or a whole new, tier, whatever you want to say, of stuff. And I want to say those just vaguely count as animals. I don't remember... I don't think they differentiate, like, mammals, fish, whatever. It's just for getting enough animals. Oh, right. I said I was going to go put a drill over here and just see what happens. We'll deal with that later. Oh, wait. We got something here. Okay. Interesting. So, those spire things I was talking about, that as, like, I don't know what these are, they apparently give me those crystals in very small quantities. Interesting. No, fish are food. Alright, so you do a little bit of zigzagging as you go over, because I remember this place had a good number of those. That low-level torch is just a suggestion that there should be light. It's a recommendation that it should be brighter. But you know, only if it's convenient for you. We don't want to put you out of your way. Okay, so we took all the stuff apart in here. And there's another one. So, the good news, it's only meant to do light work. But, tish. Alright. So I haven't tried to look underneath here to see if there's anything interesting with this. It's not looking like it. You wonder if they regen or they're once only? That, I'm curious about that as well. I could see it going either way. Alright. So I'm mostly interested in like tearing apart all the servers, getting those circuit boards. All right. And that's going to open up a lot more of the ship when we get to that stage. Yeah, because those doors will open. So it'll be a whole extra section of the ship we'll get access to. And you required how many? You require 2 fusion cells to do that. Which is pretty pricey. But I do think we will go out our way to do that once we get the opportunity. Alright, so good news here is we're getting some heckin' drones. And you might think, oh wait, our inventory is out because I did bring it with me. I was gonna say, and you might think our inventory's out, but I have a vehicle. I don't have the vehicle, it's back home. Alright, that's fine. That gives me an opportunity to grab one more of those gem things that we go by. My hope is, I wonder if it'll show on the map now that I've collected some. Because I never bothered to check that. Because I don't know what populates it and all that. I feel like in the first one, they never did show you on the map where you find the really rare stuff. My guess is when we get a tier 3 drill and we put it up there where those glowing crystal things are, my guess is when we go there, we're going to start seeing the stuff you break down into the different gems, which I think would be perfect, because the advantage of that versus actually finding the individual gem types is if I find the individual gem types, then I gotta go and locate them all. But if I find these things that break down into all of the different gem types, then none of the other ones matter, because they'll give me all of them. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, and I already figured that was the case. Like, this crystal forest is gonna be gems out here, whether it's a specific type or osmium or whatever. But I believe that's tier 3 drill territory. Actually, does it tell me? I mean, it says rare. Let's, we can go ahead and try it. Because I remember there was tiers in the other one, that, like, the tier 1 drill could only do stuff like aluminum was kind of like the nicest thing it could do. And then it was like tier 2 drill, you'd start being able to get uranium and all that. And then I thought it was tier 3 drill that you'd finally be able to get, like, the pulsar crystals or whatever else you had. But if the tier 2 drill can do that, that'll work in the short term, because then you start getting the crystals, and that's fine. And then you use a tier 3 when you go, but I don't want the other crap. Which then, weirdly, I might end up wanting multiple extractors in that scenario, because then I'd have, you know, the one extractor making our gems, the one extractor making all of our stuff like the uranium and all that, and another extractor... Oh yeah, that's not where my extractors are anymore. They're up here. Okay. That should extract those. And the container can't keep up, but that's okay, because what I'm about to do is about to recruit a whole lot of drones. So you can grab those. I have more mutagen that I need to find a home for, which is a problem. Basically what we need to do is actually sit down and put the mutagen to use. We have an osmium bar we can drop off. Or not. Give me those. Drop you off. Give me that. It's not enough. It's fine. We're not using enough of that. Give me iron. Cool. And then we can pop over here and say, hey, I have an auto crafter here somewhere that I do not remember where. Oh, that might be the first one we put upstairs, right? Yeah. Rocket engines. Iron. And yes, I know I want 1 or 2 for the aquariums and all that. But to me, this is a higher importance. Cool, we can grab more iron. And make even more. Because every one of these drones we make is that much more of me not running around grabbing stuff. And the smoother things are going to run at base for automatically producing things. In worst case, if I end up with a surplus of the drones, then, you know, I can always cannibalize them later. Plus, the drones help me produce stuff, and they don't have a power cost of their own. Cool. Alright, so we're down to 2 circuit boards, and we have massively increased the number of drones we got running around. And I have none sitting here in storage, which is good news. Are there tiers of extractors? Yes. So I can drop off the iron here. Okay, so I need the extractor, so we can go ahead and grab 2 more out of this. And then we grab 1 of you. Oh, I also need to say demand all of the crystals of all types. Where's your pink one? Where is the pulsar crystal? I see all the other ones. Where is the pulsar crystal? Maybe save the crystals for the best extractors? Second row? Yeah, no, I see the other ones. I'm looking for the pink one, though. And I'm not seeing the pink crystal. That's what's throwing me off. I got all the others there. I don't have the pulsar crystal. Is it already queued up or something? No. Huh. Supply network is near. You notice it wouldn't show items at some point? Let's take that item out and now see if it'll show. No. Found an oversight. I'm guessing it's just a bug. That like it'll get sorted. Because I can't imagine they play tested this and people were like, yo, this didn't work. You can't show things you haven't unlocked to the detector yet? I mean, I'm using a lot of pulsar crystals already. I hope it's unlocked. Okay. So we're now officially getting all of the things. So I have a lot of crystals that I need to use for a lot of things. So I'm gonna grab those. Don't you have this stored someplace else? Pulsars? No. I mean, we're straight up getting them now. So unlocked or not, they're available. Okay, so next level flashlight. I need 1 more gem. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here if we can get ourselves another gem real quick. Yeah, just gotta wait. Because in 1 more gem, we'll get a better flashlight. We can pop over here and say, okay, what else do we have? We've already got the walk fasting, the mind speed. So that'll give me more equipment capacity. So let's just go ahead and do that. I didn't realize we're getting anywhere near that. So there's max that capacity out. So in 1 more solar crystal we can do that. 1 more blazer crystal we can get the tier 3 deconstructor. Oh, you're already through those. Well, that's a bummer. That's fine. Let's see. We also had stuff over here. So the interesting thing is the vehicle hasn't been as useful lately. Now granted, for using it as like an overblown storage unit, we could certainly make that happen faster. Oh man, I'm gonna need so many of these. Okay. So I can make the vehicle storage even larger. I'm not honestly gonna leave the vehicle alone for right now. So let's drop off all the crystals for the time being. We have new butterflies and all that. So you can put the drill down. Yeah, so let's do the drill first, because that's some science to do. So we're going to plunk that down, we're going to attach it to the network, and the hope is that we will see, when we're over here, that ideally I want to see those, like, crystal node things we're finding. I'm having a very strong suspicion we won't see that until we get the tier 3 drill. Maybe take stuff from our teleporter? Nah, I'm already well gone. I'm honestly more worried about power right now than transportation, because this is one of those things I plunk it down and I don't have to think about it for a long time. Then meanwhile, if I'm looking for a lot more of those crystal things, there was a good, like, 5 or 6 of them out on the beach. Like, each one of those islands almost had their own. Okay, so let's make sure we're properly in here. So there's no question about if I'm in the zone or not. We can plunk you down. Nope, junk. Like I said, I suspect this is going to require tier 3 to do anything with. So we do have the zeolite down there. No, we actually already hooked up the zeolite. So we've got the zeolite, we've got the osmium, we've got the uranite up here. We've got the obsidian, we've got the sulfur, we've got this, we've got the alloy. I don't need that hooked up. The dolomite I don't care about. The bauxite we've already got. So genuinely I don't need any of this stuff. Which is a little bit of a bummer that we came out here and I just don't need anything here. But that's okay. Let's go down towards where the beach was. Grab more of these things. I keep finding these. I do think these are regenerating. I could be wrong, but I haven't come across an no, actually I take that back. There's an empty one right here. But yeah, let's get a couple more of those while we're out and about. Can you mark your map? You need beacons, I believe. So I can't put my own marks, or if there is, it's not something that I've noticed before. I couldn't drill there. It was stone floor, so it wouldn't let me place the drill. So it wasn't from a lack of trying. Okay, we can go up and over here. All right. And that's that area. You go right on over. That's where the osmium is. I'm trying to remember, I vaguely remember there was a vine here, but everything's dark again, and unfortunately, as we've discussed earlier, the flashlight you get at the beginning is pretty close to useless. Oh, do I have one set up on the super alloy? No. Why are the flashlights in this game so completely worthless in the early levels? Okay, so that's cool. We're back where we were at the beginning of the game. And now the mushrooms have bioluminescence. They didn't earlier. Well, mushrooms, corals, whatever the heck these things are supposed to be. There's stuff I left behind here. There was one of those crystal things up here. I don't remember where the heck it was, though. That's fine. That's fine. We can go down here. Like I said, if I recall correctly, there were a bunch of those things that we were talking about. And they were right down here on these beaches. But I just cut across here, and I end up finding a bunch. Oh, we could also probably go into that lab and tear apart their computers as well. Get more circuit boards. Hi, boxes. Yeah, I'll take all those, thank you. Not those. Those aren't worth much. Oh, yeah, I never did make that trade thing. And I really should. Okay, but yeah, so, like, when I ran around here earlier, there's, like, those flower-looking things that get the crystals. And I found a bunch of them on the island, but I couldn't interact with them because they weren't a thing yet. And then there was, like, a couple in the middle, too. Yeah, I can see one that's over there. Okay. Let's see, every time you see nitrogen, you think for a second it's pulsar crystals. Yeah, I can see that. It's pretty close to the right color. Honestly, getting a lot of good stuff from those too, but they're not really why I'm here. Because my hope is that I can get just enough of those to get some of our last upgrades sorted. Because if I can get that far... Yeah, and there's one over there. So it wasn't as many as I thought were here, but there are some here. But, which I take the osmium route back home. We can just take those two up. Unless they still have some decent inventory space, then I might cut across towards the sodium area. Because I know there's a couple of these we missed over there. Alright, so you got that. So let's pop in here inside that cave. Not seeing any more of like the weird little sconces that those things are on. But those will give me the crystals that we should be able to upgrade more equipment. Oh, another mech. Can't seem to interact with the screen, but that's fine. I missed that the first time rolling through here. Well, no really good butterfly for us. It was glitched underneath the terrain. Yes, there's nothing over there. We're not finding anything on here. And those are the really good butterflies. They seem to just spawn in the ground out here. So, It's kind of one of those things that I've turned to just be like, oh, grab the good butterflies. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have full inventory, just full. So we are going to run back, and we'll go back up top. We can take the vines to get up. Can you set boxes to world supply? I could. I'm probably not going to. With some new updates? Yes, they've got a new DLC called the Humble Planet, so it's a completely new planet. It's got a couple little things that change progression. It's not like a major rework of progression, but a couple things that work just a bit differently than we're used to. And all that, so you get to check out a new planet, you know, start all over again, get that all going. But, it's been pretty interesting. What am I seeing sparkle on? Oh, is it just supposed to be wet? Okay, sure, you're just wet, I guess. Alright, we got the water life collector. Okay, so when we get back to base, I probably need to put a little bit more focus on continuing to work through our terraform numbers, because we're making good progress there, but we could certainly doing a lot better. And I am thinking we're probably blocked from being able to, like, sustain getting those crystals until I get the, Yeah, weren't you up here was the last one? I guess I don't see it. May have been the other way. But, until we manage to get the tier 3 drill. So we get the tier 3 drill, I have a feeling like those will be easy peasy to keep going. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and drop you in there, sort it, let it do its thing. Okay, so we've got a bunch of rocket engines. I didn't actually get any more circuit boards because I ended up running around with other things. Even though I don't expect it to be able to unlock anything. Nope, no more unlocks for right now. So drop those in there, sort that. I've got a bunch of the rods we would have, and that's all full there, so that's both good and bad. We can drop you in there. That's filling up with that. We can drop you in here. Right, because I need to do an auto crafter for those things. We got a bunch of mutagen of different tiers, so we should probably work on that to get ourselves better stuff, because this is all full as well. We've got the better butterflies. Okay, so let's check our power real fast. Power is doing okay. We did unlock mutagen 3 that is used to create fish. We've got the aquarium that allows us to create animals. And that was on our list. We did get the much bigger heater so that we can go and upgrade from our tier 4 to tier 5. I'm not honestly worried about the heater because that's already maxed there. So that's not that important to me. We're getting close to there. We can't make the mutagen X2, so it doesn't matter with that as well. And then animals we're not producing at all. So the assumption is I need to make an aquarium. So that's going to be a circuit board, tier 2 fertilizer, and oxygen. Okay. So the tier 2 fertilizer is here. The oxygen is probably going to be right in here. And then I need a circuit board, which I have one left. I was remembering, this probably goes inside my base, doesn't it? And with that, we'll be able to get stuff in there. Okay. So the next thing to do, we got that bee larva out of there. We could drop that in here. No, we can't. We could drop that in there. And go over here and drop you in here. And we can go and check on the butterflies, because that's what I was going to do before I got distracted that. Ah, so we need the silkworms now. Because with the silkworms, we can make silk to make water life collector, which will make it so I can get the thing, so I can get our aquarium up and running. So I will need silk. For silk, I need to go over here and say, hey, recipes, silkworm is... Alright, uncommon. So grab the uncommons, grab 5 of the tier 1s, and grab 5 of the fertilizer. Because we're going to start just shoving this in here until we get what we're looking for. That's correct, right? Yep. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't right. It's not mutagen. They don't need mutagen. They need... You're already full again. You needed this. Okay, that's fine. We can make that work. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna get a bee larva out of that one. In the meantime, with the bee larva, we could start setting an outdoor farm, which will work better than the indoor ones we've got. Because it lets you have more stuff popping in there, and it gives a small amount of insects. So let's see if I happen to have at least 2 bee larvae. I do. Let's top off her water. Okay. And then we need a tier 1 and 2 fertilizer and a water. So, tier 2 fertilizer. Tier 1 fertilizer. And then go grab a water from outside. And let's just do the, like where it's talking about we're going to be making this place bigger and bigger. We'll just plan accordingly. Okay, so you need a seed of some kind. Oh, and we'll also go ahead and say, hey, just go ahead and supply anything we grow there. So let's check our boxes of what things. We're doing okay on eggplants and beans and squash. Mushroom seems to be the one we're struggling with. So let's grab our food seeds and take a mushroom and plant it up top. There we go. You can plant a mushroom up there. Cool. So that's now going to be growing mushrooms. Because that thing works way better than the stuff we got down here. Meanwhile, that's a bee larva because I messed it up. That should make us a silkworm. And we can go ahead and just drop the bee larva in there for right now. I've got the things for the butterflies, and so the butterfly thing is a tier 2 fertilizer as well. What is my holdup on the tier 2 fertilizer? Let's take a look at what it requires and figure that out. Methane, algae, squash, and fertilizer. It's going to be the methane. Yeah, because you're getting backed up with nitrogen. I do have it where the drones will put the nitrogen away. Actually, are you full of nitrogen? Where was the nitrogen drop off? Okay, so you're not full of nitrogen, and you are set to collect it. Okay. So we're just looking at a situation where the drones cannot keep up, and so that machine keeps turning off. One thing that would mitigate it is potentially getting another one of those online. 3 super alloy, an iridium rod, and 2 zeolite. So then pop over here. We'll grab it out of the machine. And 2 zeolite. Cool. And we could sit there and say, supply anything you get. There we go. That's one problem. It wasn't set to supply, so it wasn't emptying the network. Okay, that's fine. So I've got that going. Silkworm. Not that one. Okay, so for the silkworm colony thing, that requires 3 silkworms, an oxygen, a water, and a Z-light. So that shouldn't be too bad. So we have a Z-light. We have an oxygen. There should be plenty of water just stuck in a box over here somewhere. Yup. Meanwhile, eat a bean, grab 2 beans. Okay. So we're making our silkworms. That'll be good news. That'll get us our silk we need to get the thing for the fish, which will let us start doing fish. We've got our methane stuff sorted out. How are we doing on future unlocks? So the circuit board's the next one we get, and we get that very soon. We're right about to get circuit boards. Once I can automate circuit boards, our life will get easier. We're about halfway to the Ore 3 thing, which is air pressure. We're getting close to getting our tier 2 extractor, as well as the insect stuff and all that. We're only about halfway to our next pressure thing. And honestly, we're not very... Activates the logistics system to a vehicle inventory. Oh, that means I could load up stuff in the vehicle and it'll take it away from there. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Research. Okay, so with that, that'll make those. I don't think I need the larva for the other stuff. I think it's just I need the 3 silkworms to turn on a silk thing. So we'll drop those off for right now. The fertilizer one I'm sure I'm going to need for something. What was it, though? Because that's a fertilizer 2 situation. We already have fertilizer 1 there. We can drop you in here for right now. You'll just get pulled in. We do have a fertilizer 2 for... We didn't need the aquarium. Oh, no, it was the, so we have... Right, you. So I need a super alloy 2 of the art thing. But that's not urgent. That's going to be after we get the silk. So honestly, for fabric right now... Oh my god, I forgot you're full. You already set to demand that. Iron, 1, 2, 3. Do I have a box that's not full here I could put to use? Ah! Lirma. Cool. So, grab those. You put the iron back. And with this, we now have silk production online. And I have no idea what speed that produces, but once I get 3 silk, it should get moved into our fabric box. So let's grab the good seeds out of the fabric box. There's no more Lirma in there, and there's good seeds there, so let's drop those. Grab those flowers, those are pretty good. And I'll just grab the rest of this and toss this over here. Because that is what that box is meant for. Okay, so back to butterflies. Bioplast and Z-Light. Alright, so let's grab a Bioplast and a Z-Light. And drop down our butterfly garden for even more blue butterflies to swarm the world. And check on our power again. 664. The blizzard messed up something with D4 again, and you're being limited to 5 Paragon Bards now. Funny enough, they've reworked the Paragon system and gave you 300 points to spend. Nothing can ever work right. Okay, so let's check out what upgrades we've got that I still haven't done. We do have the tier 3 deconstructs. That's a blue and a purple crystal. So blue and purple. So that's a deconstructor 3. If we get 2 yellow crystals, I get a better flashlight. Oh, that's so much brighter. I appreciate it. What else do we have here? We've already got you. We've already got you. I don't think there's anything else here we've got. I haven't even done the first level of the blueprint scanner thing. I just don't end up using it. So the fusion cells, if I can get 2 of those, will be good. Right now I've got enough for 1, and I need more. And I'm almost certain that we're already out of the crystals. I'm not worried about the vehicle stuff right now. We're gonna worry about stuff I could use the other things with. You are getting filled up regularly with materials. You do have 2 more pulsar crystals in there. And then you're out of that material. So that's good news. That should be enough fusion cells. That should be enough. I can make 2 fusion cells and check out the last area in the other vehicle. Let's go grab 1 more of you and then 2 obsidian. Cool. So with that, I'm fully out of the pulsar crystals. Let's see if you'll actually let me put the pink crystals in there now. Still not showing. Okay. And you're still collecting silk. I have no context to how long that's going to take. Alright. I would really like to get these out of my inventory, which is proving to be a problem. We can just chuck them over here for right now. And same with the bug. We can come back to that. Alright, so I'm going to go back to that vehicle on the other side of the map, because it has a reactor that once I put these 2 fusion cells into that reactor, we will be able to explore what's left of that ship. And there's a good chance we'll find something worthwhile back there. Yeah. No, I can't say anything about Blizzard. I haven't honestly played much in the way of a Blizzard game in quite a while. And I keep intending on pausing for a minute when the ad break happens. And then I notice that I've already missed the ad break. So what I'm actually going to go ahead and do is we're going to check this ship out, and then when I'm done with that, I'm going to take like a quick, like, 2-3 minute break real fast, just to use the restroom, all that kind of good stuff. Because I've been sitting here just going and going and going and going and going. Do you have computers I could take? Because I need your circuit boards. Cool. And you are getting more and more butterflies and all that good stuff. I'm assuming Paragon board is, in the Diablo series, from Diablo 3 on, they've had a Paragon system. So you'd hit max level, and then you can get, like, Paragon to effectively give you a little extra thing to do, extra stats and all that, so you can slowly get, like, little teeny tiny bits stronger and whatnot. But I'm assuming the Paragon board probably is a system for getting those Paragon points. Because it used to be just extra XP, like you were leveling, but after your max level. So it was weirdly like there was levels higher than 100, but like they weren't actually the same leveling system. Okay, so we did get access to automate making the circuit boards. We definitely want to do that. Because with the circuit boards automated, I literally have everything I need to automate making the drones. Okay, so these do regenerate, because this is one I grabbed before. And we already took all the computers out of there. Yep. Now, how fast those things regenerate? I mean, maybe they don't regenerate. Maybe I missed that one. I'm not sure. My expectation is we will be able to mine those at some point. Okay, so let's get in here, start up the fusion reactor, which should open those side doors, and with that, we'll figure out what else is in this place. Oh, it's just this one. That's fine. Because usually you can find some pretty good goodies. Okay, and once you've charged that up, you don't have to ever deal with it again. So that one didn't open. This one did. Okay, we've got a decent plant there in our pulsar crystal. Here we go. Drop you off. We'll grab that. I don't care about most of the rest of that. We'll eat you. Grab the Lyrma. Oh, right. I had more. Those servers are more important than a lot of stuff. So we'll get rid of you, and you, and you. Cool, so got into that space. There'll more than likely be more doors back here we can get into. Yep. Oh, nope, that's one we already had access to. Just all the discarded iridium rods everywhere. We're just double checking because I remembered seeing 2 or 3 doors that I was like, oh, that door might open. If it is the one, we still got a lot of good stuff out of it, though. Might just be the one. That's still fine. Okay, we just go over here to the osmium and use that to teleport ourselves back out of here. I can probably climb up that way to get into that area up there. Might be able to recover the 2 fusion cores. Usually it consumes them the moment you put them in there. I'm down to check, but usually they're consumed pretty much instantly. It's not this way, it's this way. So yeah, so they're locked in. I think they actually give you a second or two. You can try and click it back out real fast, which I always was curious why they would even have that, but that's fine. Wifey, why are you sleepy? Why are you incomprehensible? No, well, you sleep well. I love you. Doing my best. I'm also kind of exploring a little bit here. Just in the off chance you find like another cave with a bunch of stuff in it. Because if I go over here, I can just drop off on top of the osmium if need be. Okay. Yeah, and we already went up there. Yeah, so we can just drop right down here. That'll take me to the teleporter on the osmium, and we can get back home. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What do we got down here? Ah, so that still is frozen. Yeah, so we've got the osmium down there. Okay, we're just backtracking to the osmium. It's just this cool glowing osmium cave. I'm just peeking back and forth in this area, because this used to be how you got in here, these caves. Yep, so we got another little osmium cave over here. Neat. Alright, and so with that, we'll just go back here and say, hey, I want to go home. Alright, so I'm not expecting to be able to use any of these new things. We're going to go ahead and try. Nope. Got more of those. I've got tons of circuit boards. Let's try and shuffle some stuff around. My inventory hates everything. We have the Lirma. We have the tier 2 fertilizer. I'm going to just drop those off in there real quick. We can grab this. Drop you off. Grab those. Can I drop off any of these in here? Not really. Let's see here. Drop off the explosive powder. Grab 2 more of those. It takes care of that. The rest of you get to go in here. As this gets more and more out of control just by all that. We can drop off the crystal thing. Do I have it set to collect those crystals yet? We probably should. So that one's going to stay going, just producing our basic materials. Meanwhile, you keep running out. Do you have it set? So you also demand that. Can I set you to demand the big crystal thing? It doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing it here. Which is interesting that and the pulsar crystals aren't demandable. They probably will become available to demand sooner or later, but right now we can't. In the interim, let's grab those rocket engines. Let's drop off the obsidian. Let's equip the spacesuit. Cool, we have officially a Sentinel Corp spacesuit. Just what we need to absolutely fit in 100% with the company to sport the company's aesthetic. So we got 5 of those. We've got production multiplier. Oh, production time divider. That ends up being really important down the road for just keeping things running smoothly. We're not there yet, though. We got the mutagen 2, which I'll probably need for a bunch of stuff. We've got our pulsar crystal to replace the ones we gobbled up. Okay. So I've got a total of 9 circuit boards. We've got a really good plant here. So we've got 9 circuit boards, so let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 4 more rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4. And make a bunch more drones. Because until we start hitting the point where we start seeing drones idle, I need more drones. I just need more drones. And 1 more. Yeah, because... Oh, we have drones in the container. We can't be at a point where... We can't be... Let's see. Build one or more drone station. Craft one or more drone. Open any inventory. Click on the cog icon. Choose a different type. Drones will transport supply to inventory. Yeah, so we actually do have enough drones going. They're just struggling. I'm currently sitting on 42 drones. So yeah, so it'll end up happening because we'll leave that alone for right now, but as time goes on, we will have more and more things I'll be running and doing, and that will strain them. So we don't need more drones at the moment. What we do need is I need this thing. So the hope here is that we will find silk in here. I have silk in here. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, so for that, I need 2 bioplast and a super alloy. Do we have the super alloy in our overflow? We do not. And how are we doing in power? 664. And with this, we get our first source of stuff for animals. Yeah, so that's going to get me plankton A. I will tell it to distribute those. And what I'm going to need is I'm going to need a box here for handling that. Let's go ahead and get another box made. We can pop over here. And we're just going to go and make a little bit of space right there so I can get around it. Yeah, that's the center tile. It'll be plankton. Alright, do this. Demand A, B, and C plankton. Yep, don't forget your break. Yeah, let me do that real fast. We're good here, so I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break to use the restroom, grab myself a new drink and all that, and I'll be right back. But thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a minute. You see nothing. You see nothing, worker. You move on. You killed 5 of my guards. No, get out of here, guard. There's nothing to see here. Oh, would you look at that? No. She does not put up with people who kill her guards. Tomorrow Rual is not a fan of today Rual. Tomorrow Rual is definitely not a fan of today Rual. Okay, we're through the trees. Yep. Did I get away with that? This is gonna be a fiasco. Yep, I cannot make out at all who is winning that fight or what's happening with any of that. So, Whoa. Oh! What? Retreat back here? We're probably dead here. Reverse kill box, question mark? No, because they're just gonna come in from the side. I do not have a good position to do anything. I didn't even see them drop over here. That is so many. And they are all rocking guns. I just need to park it on the space, and I push a button, and the logs vanish from the ether. Oh my god, all these logs that are sideways. Okay. There. Fixed. Eat a potato, eat a potato. Too late. And it is done. Jeremiah Wiener has finally passed at 1 year, 4 months, 12 hours, 135,120 zombies killed. At the end, we had managed to reach 8 fitness, 9 strength. Like, am I dead or alive? I guess I'm dead. And we received the new technology of Pulsar Crystal. So that was good timing. So that's weird that that's research, but I'm not going to complain about probably being able to add this now. Okay, so yeah, so weirdly Pulsar Crystal was its own research, which means more than likely the like combined gem thing is. So my hope is we'll find some plankton in here. We do have a little bit. The catch is I need mutagen 3 to make fish. I don't believe we've seen mutagen 3 at all. We have mutagen 2. I don't think that will work. Yeah, that's very heavily implying mutagen 2 will be required to make eggs. Alright. Or sorry, mutagen 3 will be required to make eggs. So that means all that's going to go to that. I don't know exactly where I got that extra rocket engine or whatever. But yeah, so we've got the plankton here. So let's see what I got left to get the mutagen 2. Can you make mutagen 3 though? I don't remember. I can. So what was it I needed for mutagen 3? We need nitrogen, sulfur, and bacteria. That's easy. Like, that's really easy to make. Do I have enough power for another autocrafter? Probably. So the autocrafter is... Nah, it's just no regular one. You. And it's 2 osmium. Okay. Let's see if I can tuck this in over here. I'm gonna... It's a little cattywampus, but it'll be fine. Okay, do I have sulfur and is it in range? I do have sulfur, but that's certainly not in range. And this is why I was making this area to start working our way up to. Because we're going to run into more and more of that. What were you? You were rocket engines. So you can go here and 3. Supply, I think, going out. Cool, it's in range. What's it take for a pulsar crystal? Oh, I forgot you actually craft those. That's... Oh, that's not terrible. Okay, that's another one we can get going. So let's get some water. And check our power again. 400 something. That's fine. Because if I can make pulsar crystals, just craft them, then that'll make our lives easy. So I'm going to do the same thing I did up here. I'm going to try and slowly get all the auto-crafters up here, where we can hopefully get them in range of everything. So there's a pulsar crystal. Put it back to the network. Nice. Cool. So there's real progress there. We are going to get pulsar crystals being manufactured now. And I believe everything that we were required to make those, we do actually have drills and all that set up. Yeah, literally everything there, we get it. which will let us continue to grow our place very rapidly, because with that I could add teleporters and all sorts of goodies. Meanwhile, I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna want to move all my storage stuff up there. Yeah, let's grab you. Let's unset your recipe. Do this a different way. Okay, wait till it's done. Basically, I want to have like my crafting stuff all up here, because it'll be much easier to keep stuff in range. And I shouldn't have to pay much attention to any of this, because what I could do is just have it all set to be providers. And then when I'm down below, we can make that all happen. So let's grab our super alloy next. Cool. And that's when I can be farther along this side, because it doesn't need anything over that way. Okay. Yeah, so you get the idea here. Now, the catch is, I don't know vertically how much space. Like, I don't know if it's a column that goes on forever, or if it is, like, a sphere that there's a range here that down does matter. I honestly don't know the answer to that. But my concern is, we'll start running into problems with this one. Okay, so when that finishes its cycle, we're going to grab it. But that'll let me put more lockers down here for stuff. I'm going to have a crafting floor. My intention is to not need to come up here for basically anything. That'll just hook this all up. It'll all provide, and then I can just grab out of it. But we'll see. I might have to shuffle stuff around here once in a while. Okay, I managed to beat it to that. All right. Yeah, I can put it on this side. I was debating where I wanted to put all this stuff. Actually, you require... I think you require sulfur. No, you don't. You'll be fine. Alright. And we can get more stuff on the production line that I haven't been producing yet. Because I'll also want to get the explosive powder on the production line, because we're not making those at all yet. And a bunch of other things. Hey, game music? Could you show up? The silence is deafening. Thank you, game. Alright, so now I can go here. You'll be the tier... Oh, that's the mutagen. That's still fine, too. Mutagen, supply. Cool. And I have to shuffle storage down here. You get the idea of what I'm doing. This is just going to be a giant storage floor. And the rest of this is all going to go up top. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and put the what is it, like... Oh, right, because it's mutagen 1, mutagen 2, mutagen 3. So I'll have that on this side. On this side, I'm going to go ahead and drop down here the fertilizer 1, the fertilizer 2, the fertilizer 3, that kind of thing as well. And that'll be good. Did I already set you to supply? I did not. Because that should drop it all down here. And we're running to the point that I'm almost out of my auto crafters. Okay. Cool. This will be the fertilizer 2. Alright, so we got a good start there. And as we need things that aren't being produced, we're going to go out of our way to set up more. We should be able to pop over here now. Oh, that is what you like to see. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go over to our super alloy. which will get put in this box now. I need 8 of those. That's not 8, that's 8. And with that, I can just shove down 2 more fusion generators, and power's good. So things are looking really good here for being able to just make way more power, way more lots of things. We can start putting teleporters in lots of places. Yeah, so that'll take care of our power for a good long while. So. Did we already get a circuit board one of these going? No. Okay, so I need a circuit board one. I don't need to worry about power. We're all good with that, so give me 2 of these crystals. Let's pop over, grab one of these. And I need circuit boards. So let's put that on this wall real fast. Actually, didn't you need some that was over here farther? So circuit boards are... Yeah, that's what it was. Which is the whole reason we started this mess. Alright, let's try and figure out what you're missing. Okay. So for the circuit board, you needed the bioplastic, the zeolite. We've got our basic ores over there. That's definitely in range. At least I'm pretty sure that's in range. Actually, is it in range? It might not be. Okay. So with that, the iron should be in range. The bioplast is definitely in range. What else did you need for the circuit boards? So the iron, silicon, and aluminum are definitely in range. The zeolite, bioplast, the nitrogen is the question mark. No, the nitrogen will be in range as well, because it's right here. Yeah, and that's with it being located... Let's just put it in the middle of the room. Not get fancy. If I put it in the middle of the room, it'll definitely be... Yeah, that's the only thing that's hard to tell. Might not have specific storage for rockers. So the thing is, it'll produce. What I need to do is I would need to grab it. So the iron is here. Because that was the mistake I made. So the iron is like literally right here. Then the aluminum is over this area here. We make that right next to it, so that's not it. And the nitrogen should be on the ceiling above it. And then the silicon is kind of there. So it should be fine. Like everything's definitely in range. It might just be I don't have nitrogen. Well, do I have nitrogen in here? Where was the nitrogen? It was over here, right? Yeah, no, that's in range. What? Oh, you know what? I'm probably out of silicon. That's probably what it is. No, I'm not silicon. Aluminum? I'm out of aluminum. That's what we got going on. I am out of aluminum. Which we do have bauxite in here and all that. It's just trying its best. And just taking time. Which it's fighting with the super alloy and everything else for it. So it's not surprising. Okay, so we should be alright. It's just not enough materials. I mean, finished products that you have enough drones for it now? Yeah, no, I probably should. So I can go over here. 1, 2, 3. Put in a locker over here. Like I said, this whole floor is just going to eventually become storage for the moment. Circuits. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and plunk one more drone down since I'm just sitting on a random circuit board for no reason. Hi, drones, hovering around ominously. Oh, you're all full. That's fine. They'll end up needing more and more of them working. Is that northmost mine prompt on the map aluminum? No. It's iron. I don't think I've seen a straight-up aluminum thing. I've seen bauxite, which is right there, and we're already exploiting it. Man, I haven't seen an actual aluminum node. Okay, so meanwhile, I don't have anything in there. Let's pop up here. So I need a couple more lockers. So let's grab that. We can go here. And here. Mute 3. And you're going to demand the mutagen 3. There we go. Mute 2. Where are you at? You're here somewhere. Oh, I can't make mutagen 2. That's fine. So go here, because the fertilizer's there. So grab our mutagen 2. Put the mutagen 2 in here. And this is going to be cursed, but I got to change you to be algae. And you're going to be mutagen. So I'm going to go here, disable that. Grab all of the algae out of there. Drop it in here. Grab all this. Drop that in there. Grab all those. Pop you in here. Grab you out. Put you in here. Demand the algae. And you will demand the mutagen. Where are you at? There you are. Cool. So that'll be all of our mutagen stuff. Nice and stashed away. Meanwhile, I've got all of the bugs. Those I probably don't need to be doing anything directly to. So I can go ahead and make another box here. Then go boom. Larva. Let me just drop all the larva in there. And demand... Honestly, so we want... Oh, not the bee larva. Let's try that again. So I want just the larva that we're going to be using for processes. So we need the uncommon larva, the common larva, and the rare larva. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, I only see the uncommon larva and then the finished ones. That's fine. I can deal with that later. Alright, so we do have mutagen 3. So let's grab a mutagen 3. A fertilizer. I need the fertilizer boxes. That's gonna end up going here and it'll put the plants in the roof. Because I'll do fertilizer 1, 2, 3 as well. I put 1 over here. I don't have enough iron. Just seeing the box full of super alloy is kind of upsetting. We've got a fertilizer. That'll do for right now. And let's see what this says. That's for Plankton B. Okay, so first fish. Cool. All right. Managed to survive the night? Nice. Not committing die is always good. Alright, so I've got all that unlocked. As far as, like, our final stuff, the portal generator is the next thing we get that's there. A bigger backpack. Yeah, so we're down to literally getting into other worlds, and all that. We're still only halfway to the tier 3 extractor with the air pressure. So it might even be worth going out of our way to just Oh, we still don't even have the better drill. That's fine. So what I can go ahead and do is we did notice we got a bunch of super alloy in the box here. Let's grab all of it. Let's grab all the osmium we can. And let's just start slapping down drills. Okay. Grab one more super alloy. And we can go from there. Okay, and that costs 3. So 1, 2, 3. Stomach's still not okay though? That sucks. I do hope you feel better. It's always a real bummer when you have like a properly like messed up stomach. Especially since it seems like such a benign thing. But even something as small as like just, you know, being gassy or whatever, it is amazing at how much it can just knock you down. It's like, oh yeah, broke a leg, no problem. Little gassy, dead. Straight dead. Can't be saved. Bury me with my treasure. It's weird that the... Oh, wait, no. Maybe my Obsidian box is not set to bring stuff in. That's what's going on. I was like, why aren't we getting that? Okay, so we got the Obsidian box set, so we're good there. Cool, cool. And power, we're doing amazingly. So I need to get more pressure. Did we already upgrade that thing to the tier 2? You're already set up to the bigger... Yeah, so you're already set as high as it goes. Alright, so we got our pressure up. We are going to unlock a better pressure thing soon. Let's see what we need to actually make that happen. And we are, honestly, surprisingly considering we only now just started producing fish. Well, actually, we're not even producing fish. We're actually a good ways through the fish phase, and we haven't yet done a single fish yet. So have a good time, fishos. Meanwhile... Mutagen 3 and a Plankton B, and then we need Fertilizer 1. Right, and I didn't have the iron to do it. So we can go down here. Right now... Oh, actually... Yeah, you don't need to be here. We can put this over here. This is fine. Because I'm not going to be... Like, it is an ingredient, but I'm going to have most of it storing in the thing up there, so... Fert. And we can have this set to retrieve the fertilizer. Somewhere. There we go. And then we can go ahead and grab 3 more. We'll put the fertilizer 2. There's the T2 gas extractor. We'll want to look into that. Because that I believe will let me choose which gases they grab as opposed to leaving up to chance. Fert 2. Cool. Demand. Where are you at? Fertilizer 2. Nice. Alright. So we've got that. We can turn around and drop you in here. We're almost to 200 GTI. And at 200 GTI, I get nothing. But we are working on the air pressure. We are getting close to the point that we'll have the insect spreader. And it won't be too long till we get the tier 5 drill. We're over halfway there. We only have one more thing we unlock with plants, period. And then plants are just done. Cool. Yeah, so you check here. So Yeah, so plants were almost done. We get the better butterflies, and then plants are done. The insects, we're making good progress towards a bunch of good stuff. Oh man, we got a lot to do in the insects still. And then animals, we've just started. Yeah, the fish farm will be a while. So insects are one we need to be working on. That's not a big surprise. So we should be able to pop over here and say, hey, I need more fish. Give fish. And I should be able to go into our box that says circuits. It helps if you actually put the circuits on demand. There we go. That'll make that work infinitely better than when it wasn't set like that. What's the difference between an aquarium and aquarium 2? Was there an aquarium 2? We don't have it there. Let's see what it is on the desk. Aquarium versus aquarium 2. I don't think I saw an aquarium 2. I suspect it doesn't have an aquarium 2. I suspect you go straight from aquarium 2 to fish farm, which is the thing you put in the water and then the fish are in the water. Oh no, never mind, I take that back. Aquarium 2 generates animals. It doesn't tell me. It probably has a higher rate of animals. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're dealing with the insect still. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so for the insects, we can keep working on all that. Didn't I have 2 of like the really fancy insects over here somewhere? No, we already used them. Okay. Right. You don't give me much insects. I'm not super worried about that. I'm not super worried about the bees. They give a little bit of insects. But it's the butterfly thing that gives me the most. So for the butterfly thing, we can get really good insects over by where we have our super alloys. So let me go ahead and grab stuff for a teleporter real fast. So teleporter, I need an obsidian and a zeolite, which apparently wasn't demanding. That explains a few things. So we need the zeolite, an osmium, and another super alloy rod. Oh, there was one more. Hey Bentley, how's it going? So we can grab the tier 2 fertilizer. A bioplast and a zeolite. Alright, so I am noticing we do not have the bioplast being brought down here, so let's get another box. That'll be a good one for over there on the right. 1, 2, 3. Then go right here. I just remember there's bigger storage things. Bioplast. Actually, wait, do I have a bioplast box? I don't, right? I'm not losing my mind. No, I don't think we do. I forgot we get like a way bigger storage later on. That's fine. We don't have it yet, but we will get it. Bioplast, you're here somewhere. There you go. Okay, any of the zeolite here yet? Not yet. So I need 2 zeolite to drop by here. Oh, actually, I think I have a teleporter straight to the zeolite, because I think it's zeolite and the osmium. See, it's good. Oh, are you set to provide? Yeah. Let me just do this. Save time. Just grab the whole cabinet's worth. Let me pop over here. Take 2 back. So take 2 back. So that will give me the butterfly farm once we get the bioplast here. There we go. We can drop in our butterfly farm out here. Cool. Do you set the import storage? I just fixed that. It wasn't set here. Ah, and they're being consumed to make something, because I just saw it go down. Oh, you know what they're doing? They're making all my pulsar crystals. That's where they're all going. They're all going to making pulsar crystals. That's fine. I do actually want them to do that. But it's like, man, how did I run out of those? That makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, so we made the butterfly thing, and then the other thing I want to do is a teleporter. So what I want to do with that teleporter is... Yeah, we're fine. I want to go down... Actually, you can take the osmium teleporter. I want to go down to where we have our silicon. Yeah, exactly. To put it on the beach. Because if I put it on the beach... I should have put a waypoint there, it's fine. If I put it on the beach, we have that area where we've been finding the really good, insect larvae without having to go and craft them ourselves. So I'm not going to put it right on the silicon because we're getting enough of it. I don't really have a need at all to teleport to that. What's new in the DLC? It's a completely new world. So it's got its own like biomes and all that. There is some changes to the way the progression works, where in the first one we basically get these things called ore extractors where you can get stuff like bauxite to get aluminum as opposed to only being able to get aluminum itself. I don't believe that was in the original one. I could be just not remembering it. But so there's some progression difference you run into there. But generally most of the game systems are kind of the same, but it does do a little bit to mix up the formula. So I do think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the teleporter right in the middle of this island over here, because that's where we've been finding all the really good larvae. So I'll try and grab like 3, 4, or 5 larvae or whatever, and do all that good stuff. We still haven't found a reliable place to get the other crystals. Just the pulsar. We do have the thing where I can get the gems out in the world and bring them back. But I'm looking for something more sustainable than that. Okay, so we can go ahead and plunk you down here. And let's call it beach. What I want to do is it'll take a minute to load up the bugs, because they spawn around you. Grab some of this fertilizer and crap we've got piling up. Not worry about those, because I can just grab those ones. Those ones are just going to be worth more. Oh yeah, we still have the one I couldn't grab there before. Those ones up there are better than most of the stuff I can make anyways. No, that was from when we first showed up here, because it's like 1200 bug fertilizer. Get this fertilizer out of my inventory. Because we had traveled a whole lot before we got here. You're not caring about all of the regular larvae. I don't know why it didn't let me hover, but okay. I'll grab the rare ones just in case I end up wanting them for something. And I don't know how far out here the good bugs spawn. A what? Oh, I mean 600's still good. Yeah, that's all we're after right now, is just running around, grabbing some of those larvae, because then I can go back and get the butterflies all set up. Golden is really good. Oh, that's just a troll. I couldn't grab it because it was inside the hitbox of the vine. It's fine. Well, honestly, with that, we'll probably get rid of those ones, but that's okay. We'll worry about that when we get there. Can you go higher? I mean, I could build, like, a staircase to go higher than this. And this area is not high. It's actually below most of the rest of the map, other than the underground area. This is an area that at the beginning was just full of fog. If you tried to go down here, it teleported you back home. It was just like, no. Might be more up on the rocks? Maybe. Those ones are probably going to be glitched into the rocks, though. I found... We found this out with, like, the Not DLC. There's an underground area I liked to get them that was really good. But the issue was you'd have them appear in the rocks. And so eventually you did have to, like, leave the area because too many of them would spawn in the rocks so you wouldn't have them spawn at any meaningful rate anymore. Alright, let's grab just a couple more, and then we're going to go back and start building more butterfly things. And honestly, as easy as all that comes, we'll probably end up throwing out... Yeah, let's just throw out those ones. I mean, we'll bring them home, but I doubt I'm going to use the 600s when I can so easily get the better ones. It's a neat little thing that you can get here and all that. And that's different with this one versus the other one. The other one, you didn't have a place you could just go, at least not that I'm aware of. Did you just go and just get those so much? No bioplast. We should have bioplast. Is there something that's not in range of you? Okay, so you have no bioplast. There's the fertilizer. So I think is happening is it's grabbing all the fertilizer, and that's pulling the fertilizer out of range. So it should be okay once that tops off. But until that tops off, it's gonna have issues. I'm okay with that in the short term. That'll be a problem that solves itself. We can go ahead and drop off the larva over here. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. It'll top off. My intention for the fertilizer box is when I needed it. And I can always move stuff around if it becomes more of an issue. And that's all emptying. You're good. Drop you in there. Can I add you onto the list? I want to add that onto the list. I don't have to manually drop it in. I can just put it in my overflow chest, but it's not showing up here. Because those are the other ones there, and it's not there. It might appear later. And you're emptying as fast as we got you. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a new thing we can craft that uses it, and I'm just blissfully unaware of it. Yeah, so you're gonna get full soon. Let's see. We will need more cabinets for the different crystal types over time. Right now we're fine with what we got there. Let's see, what else can we still build? So we haven't made the trade space rocket. We need to do that. So let me go ahead and get that built. So that's 3 circuit boards, which are here somewhere. And a rocket and Uranium in the other one. There's a rocket. Ah, that's right. I haven't made a box. Okay, we need some more boxes. All right. Yeah, so that'll be for like the third fertilizer. This is probably fine here for right now. Actually, do I want to put it there? I'm debating where I want to put the boxes is all. Because I'm going to need way more boxes. These are going to go upstairs when I stop being lazy about it. Well, I want this floor to be the... I want this floor to be all of my storage, so that when I need stuff, it's all just right here. And then the second floor up there is going to be where I'm actually using the stuff. Or, like, producing stuff and whatnot. So that was... Okay, that was the super alloy up there. And then you... are going to be the rocket engine storage. Okay, and that's going to put a lot more load on a lot of my other stuff. So there's the... There's that. Now let's see if I can remember what I was even making. Ah, the rocket. And then we have the uranium rod. I still need to make the uranium rods and all that automated, but it's just not been an issue at all yet. Can I just tuck you right over here by chance? Yeah, it's just being weird. It's not that important that's attached or anything. Oh, it's all these like little pebbles and all that. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, so we can get stuff like we get cocoa, we can get wheat, we can get a cooking station for making better stuff, we can get smart fabric. Customizable sofa, bed. So this is one of the big things, that we can get those multipliers. We can also buy the tree seeds that are good. We can get fish eggs as one of the things we can just straight up purchase, which could be useful. T2 locker storage. Right, so let's see here. So we have the living compartment. Don't care about that. We have a fountain, we don't care about that. A hologram projector, I don't care about. A big round room, I don't care about. The T2 drones are a big, big one, because the T2 drones move around faster. I think the first one is to get the tier 2 lockers. So let's say I would like some tier 2 lockers. Go get them for me, please. Because the tier 2 lockers take up a little less space. They're like a little deeper, but a lot narrower. Is there a token generator? Yeah, I mean, there's ways to get tokens, but I don't think I have anything here that we could, easily transport in. We'll probably figure out something. I think the pulsar crystals we have would work. Not cost effectively, but they would work. Okay, so pretty soon the fertilizer should max out. Except I am apparently consuming it for the fertilizer too, which certainly makes sense. So we can make an aquarium for more fish. Let's go in the delete box and see what's in there. Nothing at the moment. Just forever there's more stuff. And you're probably waiting, so the fertilizer... Let's say the fertilizer's probably waiting on the materials down below. Is it the algae? No, they're working on the algae. Is it? Well, it's gonna be the algae. No, the algae in the water is the bacteria. Oh, it's gonna be the eggplant. All right, Bentley, you have a good one. It's gonna be the eggplant that we're basically completely tapped out of. Yep. All right, so slight change of plans. We need to get these for making eggplant grow faster. So you have the larva. I've got a bee larva. We can grab that larva. I will then need a fertilizer 1 and a mutagen here to make ourselves another bee larva. Yep. Yeah, so we're gonna build that upstairs. Let's also check real fast. Yes, you could probably put it right here, and it'll probably be in range. Yeah, no, it should be in range. Because this is the second floor where all our production is, so we can just plop that right on top, and we should be good. Let's plan to put one of those each up there, so we can start depreciating these things. Meanwhile, everything else is doing its job. Yeah, you're already 63%. Because until we start getting the good stuff. Alright. More than likely, I will also need to expand the number of drills I've got out and about. I'm kind of trying to hold off to tier 3 drills. Because that's going full bore and not keeping up. And that is just idling because it's just not getting enough material. How long till the tier 3 drill? It's a while off, isn't it? Yeah, we're only halfway there. Okay, so in the meantime, what we can go ahead and do is, while we wait for other stuff, let's grab 3 osmium. Let's grab an iridium rod. 2 of them, actually. And a super alloy rod. And let's teleport to our osmium and add a second drill over there. Or not to our osmium. Ah, I don't have a teleporter over there. Let's go ahead and plan to put teleporter where I want to go over here. So 2 pulsar crystals. A obsidian. An osmium, I believe it was. A zeolite. And then let's pop over here to get another rod. Okay, so what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go to where we're getting our uranite. And I'm going to go and drop a teleporter over there and a second drill. So we're getting that faster so that we can keep the super alloy and the uranium and all that stuff popping in. It'll also get the Duralite or whatever going faster. And then my intention is to build a second of the extractor 3s. And then I'll have 1 extractor 3 that's going to be committed for just getting your basic materials. Another one that'll be committed to just get, like, basically 1 for the dolomite, 1 for the bauxite, 1 for the uranite. And that'll go a long ways. So even though I really don't need one of these, like, right here, teleporter-wise, I'm still gonna. So provide it to the system. Make sure you're set up. Yep. And then we can go here and say teleporter. And you are that. Cool. Meanwhile, if we were to go here for another crusher, whatever the crap it's called, so I would need the uranite and all that. So we're gonna wait for that to show up. And we won't sweat that. We did repurpose all of, like, the dolomite. No, we didn't yet. The dolomite box is still emptying, but that's okay. It's available now. So we can go ahead and get that box. It's available for use for whatever we need. We'll find something we need to put in there. Probably uranium rods or something like that. Get those beans. Grab those. Grab the bee. Okay, so for another one of these, I need a tier 1, a tier 2 fertilizer. Tier 1 and 2. And a super alloy and a water. So there's the water. Ah, we are basically completely and utterly out of water. Good to know. And let's grab our food seeds for the eggplant. There we go. Cool. So one of the things that's going to happen is we're going to get rid of those soon. And then I'll put like the different crystal types over here. So let's take this box, grab all the stuff out of there. Oh, duh, I still have you set up. 1 second. Go to you. Stop it. Go to you. Clear that. Alright. So now grab those out. And we will change you to demand the uranium rods. And you to demand the iridium rods. Cool. And we can drop all of those just in there for right now, and those can go in there. How are we doing on power, by the way? We're doing just fine and dandy, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And over to the super alloy rods. 1, 2. Because what we're going to do is we're going to pop upstairs, and I'm going to add 2 more things up here for auto crafting. So let's see. So the mutagens are going to go there. The fertilizer is going to go there. These should be fine to be right here and here, so we'll go... There's 1. And 2. Provide to the network. And you make uranium rods. Provide to the network. And you make iridium rods. Okay, you're in range. And I might just not have enough uranium as uranium ore. That's exactly what's going on. So grab all the rods out of these boxes. You're already on it. Cool. And you want the ore, and you want the ore. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Yes, that one's running fine, and just we're gobbling up its materials as fast as we're getting it. And the other one's just not getting enough materials. We've already increased the drill capacity we've got for it. We are waiting for the bioplast and all that. It looks like water might actually be my bottleneck, just by the fact that this box seems to be mostly empty most of the time, which wouldn't be super surprising. So let's just peek down here and see if that actually is the case. Oh yeah, water is straight up spent. So three bioplast. Okay, excellent. Hear me out. Do you have any bioplast? Bruh. Do you have any bioplast? Okay. Well, this'll help a little bit. Because I don't think I set those to provide to the network either. So I can get those going. But yeah, so it looks like we're going to need to get a little bit of bioplast and put down some more water production. We are consuming more water than we are making, which has got everything kind of held up. And meanwhile, we can go over here to work on getting some more of this up. So, eggplant is still not holding up. Let's go plan to make another one of these. So, fertilizer 1 and 2. And I'll need 2 more fertilizer 1s for mutation stuff. We can go to mutagen 1. We can go over to the larva. I don't have 2 uncommon larvae, so let's run outside. Honey storage? I probably should get honey storage online. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Don't these sometimes give bee larvae and sometimes get honey? I think that is the case. Let's approach it that way versus me sitting here making those manually forever and ever. So mutagen 1. We can pop over to the fertilizer. We'll also save some fertilizer. And let's go get 2 more storage cabinets. Oh wait, did we get a rocket pack? How long? Because we're right about to get the bigger storage. So you're back. Cool. And so what we're gonna check is for automatically send when full. We're going to demand things that are worthwhile. So high quality food gives us some terrors and all that. Let's see here. Circuit boards are worth a tiny bit. I don't really want to go that way. I mean, honestly, low priority on the circuit boards. And the pulsar crystals are really not worth much. I vaguely remember there was something I made in the other one that was worth way more. The rocket engines aren't worth much. The fabric's not worth much. Your mutagen full is full. Yeah, so we can leave that. It'll very slowly get that. We got new fish egg pattern. So that's good news. Let's go to our computer. Because there's the tier 2 lockers. So that's a super alloy and 2 of these. So these are going to start getting a bit wonky to deal with. Because there's a super alloy. Let's drop this down here. Wait, is that the right thing? No, that's the auto crafter. What am I doing? Where'd the locker go? Where are you at? Okay, that's much less awful. I was about to say, it's like, man, it's weird that those have the same requirements. Glad that's not the case. Okay, so super rods. Alright, so with that, for the better locker, it's 2 super alloy and a circuit board. That's easier and harder in a couple different ways, but that's fine. Yeah, so we grab that. And so now we're going to pop over here. And this will be the first one. And you are honey. Demand honey. Yeah, so as you can see, that thing's gargantuan versus these. We'll get there. It'll just take time. And then meanwhile, I'm going to go here and say larva. We are going to add bee larva onto the list. That should sort itself out over time. Meanwhile, what else? We just unlocked something else. Not pulsar crystals, nothing there. And we have the insect spreader. We need that. And we got our first of the fish eggs. Okay, so the insect spreader. What do I need for the insect spreader rocket? Because I should at a minimum have 1 of those up. Let's see. 3 bee larvae. Well, you can kindly get out of here with that. Build an outdoor bean farm? Yeah, we probably will. Like, I need to get all these out of here. Yeah, so we're getting a bit more water in there. All of these are kind of just taking their time. The plankton's full, the larva's full, the rockets are full. Not full, that's a lie. They're making progress. So basically we're stuck waiting on the bee larva for that. And I can't do the outdoor farms until I have more bee larvae. In the meantime, let's see if I can't get another aquarium online, which is a tier 2, super alloy, oxygen, and circuit board. Second larva machine. Oh, it's not processing them. It's basically, I've got the beehives up top. If I'm remembering correctly, they will sometimes give honey and sometimes give bee larvae. And so if we just wait, literally we'll end up getting bee larvae out of them. Speaking of which, you think it's only the tier 2 that drop larvae? Gotcha. Good to know. So let's see here. In that case, I guess I do need to go here and say, hey, give me 2 fertilizer. I need to go get 2 uncommon and 2 mutagen. Alright. Let's see, you can see that moving food upstairs and making stuff in range would be a good idea with other materials that become needed. Yeah, that's the idea is, by putting all my crafters in the middle floor, I have got all the storage below me, and then all the stuff like the, like all the insects and stuff I have, or sorry, all the like plant growing, we're moving up top. So that way the bottom floor is just simple storage, there's nothing really happening there. I don't care about the common larva, we want uncommon larva. Because actually, all of this is so my bioplast gets sorted. So I can start using the butterflies we do have. Because the bioplast is lagging behind because of other materials. You know, honestly, if I'm going to look for these, let's just go back over to where we get the really, really good ones. We can just start junking the not as good butterflies as well. And, like, only take the very best we can get our hands on. Eat our bean. Because that's what all this is. I got some 600s in there. I got a 1200s. I got 1500s. So beach. Because I need at least 2 uncommon so I can get some more bee larvae. Because that I can make another field. And then with another field we can do a bunch of stuff. Okay. Because we do need more insects for a lot of stuff. Just getting that out of here so I stop seeing it. Maybe they don't appear as much as night? Oh, there we go. There's 1 uncommon. It's interesting the way the 1200 ones glow in the dark. I hadn't noticed that till now. Or glisten, or whatever you want to use. Basically, they're like, yeah, so like we can see it way over there. Bioluminescence? Yeah. Alright. Get a peek outside the front door. Because you want to stay mostly in the same area. That's a rare, just in case we need it. Like I said, they do spawn around you. So if you end up traveling really fast, you don't end up seeing hardly any. Because they're basically spawning behind you and then you're leaving them real quick. There's a golden. Uncommon. Uncommon. If we get 2 more uncommons, then we can also do the rocket. Rare. Uncommon, so let's see here. Sippy sip some water. Yeah, so on 1 more uncommon, we're definitely going to be junking the 600%ers. Alright, 1 more uncommon. Yeah, so the range they spawn is fairly generous around you, but yeah. And it is one of these things with these kind of places. They will glitch and spawn inside the walls. So eventually you will reach... What are you? That's a new one. Get out of here. So eventually we'll reach a point, there we go, that you won't see hardly any more spawns because there are lots of them around you. They're just in the walls and all that. Okay, so with that, we got a ton of them. So that's good news. So we're going to start by dropping out the larva we're not using right now. So, oh, we're already in the back, that's right. So pop over here, larva. Drop these amazing larvae here, drop the rare ones there. We'll probably not use that one at all. So it's got the 2 gold ones there. So I need 3 more fertilizer 1s and 3 mutagen. Or sorry, yeah, 3 more mutagen and some fertilizer 1s. We can start working it. So boom, 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 go. Cool. We start dropping off the rest. Iridium rod, you're probably already full. Nope, you're okay for right now. Bean seeds. Deal with that. Cool. Alright, so while we're doing this, we might actually get lucky and start getting bioplast in. But it's just going to take time. Which is just what we've got going on there. You had to think about the eggs. So that's the 200%. That's the 250. Yeah, we'll start getting better ones out of that. And every 2 bees, we can go ahead and put another thing on the roof to keep more, like, eggplant and beans and all the other stuff rolling in. How are we doing on these things? So we're over halfway to the ore extractor by a good amount. We are getting really close to the portal generator, which is when we can hop to another world, just loot it for goodies. We're very, very close to our tier 5 drill, which will help a lot. We already can just find these, so unlocking that means nothing to me. We're very close to our tier 2 mutagen. And we got a little while longer till we get our fish stuff going on there. We're making really good progress. We are seeing that the gradual step of the GTI, we're about a third of the way to getting amphibians. So grab you. And we do have all of our stuff is producing, little by little. And you can see it is gobbling up the crops we have in the roof very quickly. These are remaining empty pretty much at all times. With the bauxite and all that in there. Okay, so the uranite is now getting ahead. So that's good. That means I don't need to increase that until we decide to have another extractor. I should make it so that we start producing the better food. I don't remember what goes into it. But that'll be a good spend of time. So let's go ahead and make that happen. So we need another one of the rods. And I will need 2 more of the osmium. We can pop up here. And so this is probably one. What do you need to make the higher quality food? Beans and honey. That'll probably be in range of you. No, it won't. It'll be over there. So quick change of plan. We'll go ahead and have this be the first one on this side. And we can go here. Higher quality food. Provide to the network. And let's see if we do actually have it. Alright, do you actually have range? Well, we're about to put the beans on the roof above it. And then the honey is way back here, isn't it? Yeah, that's the problem. So the honey is way out of the range. That's going to be an issue. I can't really fix that with where things are right now. So let's go ahead and grab you. You need to be put up on the roof, but for a temporary solution, I'm just going to shove you back here. And then we can get that figured out later, because we got to move everything to make room on the roof. So we can have you start producing the higher quality food. And we'll say, supply that to the network. Cool. And what I'll probably want to do is make a box for that. So for the storage, that's 2 of you and a circuit. On food. Demand the high quality food over here. And then we can go over here to the rocket. And we'll go to you and say demand high quality food so that when we get a surplus, it will very slowly get us more coins. How am I doing on power? We're doing fine. In the meantime, we can go ahead and grab the bee from here. Drop in the next one. Okay, so now for the garden on the roof, I just need a super alloy and a water. Cool. And then from here, let's go ahead and grab a seed and put the beans on the roof. Oh, I didn't realize you could lock those together. Okay, so let's do a little adjustment. This is going to hurt us in the short term, but this will help us in the long term. Which is I'm going to grab you. I'm going to take the seed out of that. I'm going to disconnect you. I'm going to grab you. And I'm going to put it there where it locks in. And the reason I did that is it will set us back on the growing of them. But by doing that, we're going to be able to consolidate those as much as possible. So that's going to change how many storage boxes per row, since it's oriented deeper as opposed to wider. Yes. So what the intention is going to be is I am going to go here and like as I get like fertilizer 3, we'll break that down and move them over. So we are going to compress things. It's not super urgent right now, but it is a thing I will be working on. And we can grab you, drop you in, and drop you in, and drop you in. And in our fertilizer 1. And that'll let me get a third bee larva. When we get the third bee larva, we can go ahead and send up the bug rocket. We can go ahead. How long do you have? Yeah, we can go ahead and grab water. All right. But yeah, no, they're a bit wider. Sorry, like they're a bit deeper as opposed to wide. So you do actually get way more storage cabinets in the same space. Plus, the storage capacity on these is just so much bigger. And then you can also see through them, though they do have like trippy effects, and after a while it starts messing with your eyes. Okay. Yes, you're making good progress there. Yeah, so we're really close to the portal generator. The big one I'm looking at is really soon with the biomass, we'll unlock the drill. And once I unlock the drill, I can go and replace all those tier 4 drills with tier 5. And that should very quickly rush us up to the ore extractor 3. And with the ore extractor 3, I can not get any byproducts I don't want. And that'll go a long way. Yeah, because we also need the aquarium. The aquarium's an easy one. We can go over here. Circuit. So for the aquarium, we'll need oxygen and super alloy. Super alloy. Do we have any oxygen that happens to be in here? Yes, I do. And a tier 2 fertilizer. And very soon we're going to get rid of the aquariums we have here because we'll have better. Alright, so for that now we need the plankton. Go ahead and grab a plankton. It looked like C was the best we could do. So grab 2 plankton C. 2 mutagen 3. I think it was fertilizer 2s? No, just regular fertilizer. Alright, in the meantime, we can go and locate everything we need for the rocket. So for the rocket, I need the rocket. Which, who only knows where half the stuff disappears to half the time. There's a rocket. Alright. And let's see what else I'll need, because it was 3 of the larva, the rocket, and something else. Probably super alloy. Oh no, a tier 2 mutagen and an osmium rod. And then a tier 2 mutagen. Then we'll check on the bee larva. Cool, and so now I can go and grab you, you, and you. Start making fish. Grab a fertilizer. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and rain bugs from the sky. Gonna need an odd medium box as well? Yes, we will. Yep, so we're sending a bunch of beehives to space to rain bees upon our head. Alright. So do we have any bioplast yet? Probably not, right? Okay, so let's see what I can do to get the bioplast happening. Because seriously, that's holding us up a great deal. So the bioplast, if I were to make it myself, is 2 mushrooms, a silicon, and a water. That's actually really not bad. So it's just water and the mushrooms are the big bottlenecks. And I'm guessing if we look at our inventory, we probably don't have mushrooms just sitting in a box here somewhere. No, we're good on that. So let's grab those. Grab 2 silicon. It's water. It's just water. Alright, so let's try and snag the water before the bots can and get more water production down below. Which is going to be tricky because those bots are going to be going fast. You know, actually, because I think they need 3 water to do what I am worried about them doing. Where's the water cabinet? Okay. So water gets dropped off here. The other thing I can do is well, no, I mean, I'm not using the ice for anything anymore. Nor is there a place to really mine ice. It's fine. Basically, I want to start going down here and massively increasing our water production. Give it, it's mine. Just need 2 here. Come on. Give agua. Need like 4 more of those machines? Probably. Yeah, if I could snag 1 more water out of them, then I'll be able to get more production going on. And the more production we get of these, the better. Come on. Production time 100 seconds. Alright. The catch is it goes here, and it disappears super fast. Yeah, the drones are really fast. That's the thing. Now it should appear... There we go. Cool. So I did manage to sneak it. And then we got ecosystem. Alright, so what else do I need for another one of those water things? I need 3. I miscounted. I need 3. So let's see. Bioplast, there's none to spare. I need 2 more mushrooms. I will need an extra water. There's the portal generator. Cool, we managed to grab it. Alright, so let's get ourselves 3 bioplast. Oh, I need another silicon. Right. And so for water production, so I need a super alloy, an aluminum, and a magnesium. Super alloy. We are out of super alloy. Aluminum. There's an aluminum. And a magnesium. Okay. There's super alloy. Okay, cool. We managed to sneak it around. Any autocrasters are pulling from those? Yep. So it is an... Oh. Wait, didn't I grab an aluminum? That's fine. I'll just grab another. Yeah, so we are like fighting for resources and all that. That's fine. So we can go here, grab another one of the water things. And that'll help out with the water supply a bit more. So let's see what these other things we just unlocked. So we've got the ecosystem, which does produce larvas and increases the plants and plants level. So that's actually amazing for a lot of that stuff. Yeah, considering those butterfly things I've been trying to get are 75, this thing's like 3 times that. So we need a lot of stuff. So let's go over here. So I need the tier 2 mutagen, which should be here somewhere. I'm gonna grab the tier 2 mutagen. We need the common larva. We need algae. We need water. We need a bacteria sample. I don't have a box for bacteria samples, I don't think. Managed to snag the water on the go-by. Tier 2 fertilizer. And we got that, which I don't really care about at all. Okay. So go down here and grab a sip. What am I looking at there? Oh, it's just some trippy butterfly with, like, galaxy pattern wings. So I need 2 super alloy and a circuit board for making our big storage. I'm gonna start shuffling some storage around because I need it to happen. Oh, that's lovely. We're running out of that too. And a super alloy. There we go. So we've got the food, the honey, and all that. So let's pop over here. So we can go to this. So let's try and make that an end product. So you are now the pulsar crystals. So go here, demand, pulsar, okay. Meanwhile, we can go to the crystals here. You no longer have any of that. You will grab these other crystals. Actually, you know what? You now supply to the network. Cool. So I'm needing our circuit board, which I don't have. And what do I need to make circuit boards? It's bioplast. Oh, that hurts. That's why I don't have any bioplastic, because they're getting eaten by circuit boards. And that's a whole thing. Yeah, so the mushroom part of that's doing fine. Those are doing fine. It's staying empty. We are keeping that stalemated. This is doing fine as well. So we are keeping stuff coming in. The beehives are beehiving. So I am going to need probably even more water production. And for that water production, I'm going to need water production because I need more bioplasts. And my bioplasts, they need water. So let's get some more water. So I should get some bioplast to get my water. And I should use my water to make more bioplast so I can get more bioplast to make water. You see the problem here. We have a circular dependency, and it's a whole thing. So we need 2 of those. I need 2 of these. And I need to snag some water. And we did. Alright. Right, and I needed 1 more. Okay, so let's try and get this all online. Okay, and we can... Oh, it's water. That's right. So I need 1 more water. Actually, I could do that now. What is the return on investment of the circular dependency production? Once it starts running, you'll have exponential growth. No, circular dependency, the idea behind that is because the thing I need to do is dependent on the thing, like basically they both depend on each other, until I fix, until I get them sorted, they are just going to feed back again and again and again. where I won't get any of myself. Now, good news is, as I get that fixed, we will start having other things sorted out, and it's just going to take time. So aluminum, magnesium. Aluminum, magnesium. Okay, so that's going to be enough for even more water production. I also just realized I didn't set this other one to provide the network. So please do that. Please do that. You are already doing that. Cool. Alright, so we've doubled our water production that we've got down there. So hopefully you start seeing the water get ahead. And then we start seeing some bioplast, which will result in me getting more circuits. Let me steal a water. Because we managed to get that done, I can get other stuff made. Right, because the whole thing that started this whole process was I needed our circuit so I could make another storage unit over here. So I get like the next crystal or whatever in here, and I can start replacing all these. Because right now what I need to do is I need to try and get the bacteria producing. I can probably run upstairs. I bet you we already have some in here. Where's the bacteria production? There you are. I do not. I do not have bacteria, because bacteria takes a lot of water and algae, and water is the reoccurring pain of the day. All right, Pretty Big Goof, you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. So we're gonna snipe the water, because we've doubled our water production, which should help. Oh, we also have fish. I can do the fish real fast. So give me this. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Fish. We can plop some fish in here. Have a lovely day. Fish in the aquarium. There's 2 water. I don't remember what we were doing the water for. Ah, that's right. I need 1 more water, because then I can go ahead and make the bacteria myself. And then I can make our little, whatever the heck it is, the ecosystem or whatever they called it. There's the bacteria. So I need 1 more water. And then 1 more water will let me make an ecosystem that massively gives us more plants that are little butterfly gardens. So that should go a long way. So we can get that, drop in our golden butterflies. Mine. Drop in our golden butterflies and get a lot more out of this. So, oh, you're much larger than I remembered you being. That's fine. So we're gonna go put you over here, cause you big. Oh, you take a lot of butterflies. All right, and it's supposed to give me larvae as well. So let's go ahead and say, put those out of there. And maybe if that works the way I think it is, if it will give me golden larvae by itself, I don't know if it'll give me just random larvae or golden ones, but if it gives me those by itself, we can kind of use that as a way of just breeding them. So there we go. And in the meantime, we can go ahead and plunk down these 2 as well. Ah, that doesn't do anything. So we're at Alright, so we're at 1.87. So the drone should come over here and steal those back out. Oh, I know they won't. It's at 1.87. That would be interesting. I think that building's new. At least I don't remember it. Yeah, so let's go over here. Same deal. Go ahead and snag... The galaxy pattern one's not here. Yeah, serene butterfly or whatever it is. I don't see it listed here. We have unlocked that, by the way. That's fine. Let's science this. Okay. So the idea here is if I shove these into that thing, and I don't see the multiplier goes up, that means I don't need this for multiplying the insect production. Okay. So with this, we have production of 187 butterflies. We drop that in. It's 187 butterflies. So that's doing nothing. Okay. So provide everything. Interestingly enough, that's not going to do a thing. So that makes larvae for us, which does have interesting implications. What we are going to want to do, because that means it's still worth it making the other things. I know. So drop you off. And grab you out. Meanwhile, for the time being, you, welcome. And we'll go ahead and say, hey, I feel like this garbage larva, yep, all these rubbish, disgustingly subpar quality larvae, just straight in the garbage. Just straight in the garbage. Don't even want to see them, don't even want to talk about them. They're gross, they're disgusting. If it isn't gold, it's garbage. Okay, so let's grab that fish and drop you in here. Ooh, 500% multiplier. Golden fish egg. Love to see it. Alright, so we did unlock the bigger drill. How are we doing in power? We're doing okay. We're almost... Let's go ahead and get another generator going. So we've got new storage for generators over here. Ecosystem makes larvae, so you don't have to hunt for the basics anymore. But the downside is it gets clogged with butterflies you don't need. Yep, that was the reason I went in there and, just basically said, hey, any of these really good ones, if it's not any of those, garbage. It's gold or bust. Alright, we can go over here and plunk you down for a little extra power. I don't have one of the amplifiers for energy, do I? No, just production and all that. That's fine. Okay, so with that, I've completely forgotten. The thing that is nice, that thing also makes a lot of plants and insects. So that helps a lot. It's way better than the butterfly ones in their base. I believe we get a better butterfly thing as well. But now we want to get to the tier 5 drill, which, dear goodness, the cost in that thing. So the tier 5 drill is going to be just all of the rods. Just give them all to me. Alright. So, it is now time to switch over our drills. Oh, you are going to be hard to make fit in here. And we have a beehive. You big. We'll just move the thing that lets us make those work better. Let's drop this stuff off, because that's gonna be a little tricky. So boom, there's a whole lot of that. Boom, there's some of this. Let's actually grab a bunch of this and say, hey. One, two. Alright. Because that's the reason is like, we want to move this. We're going to grab you. Actually, did that say that was in range? I can't see the other one. So we're getting all the lower ones out of the way, because usually if we look at these kinds of things, so that thing's going to be pulling at a pressure of 3,900 with a little bit of heat. Meanwhile, how fast are we burning out that power? We're fine. So we can drop all you, and drop all you. So yeah, we could actually just do a comparison 1-to-1. So we have these ones. If I can get to where I can actually see its stats showing. It's producing pressure of 59.25 UPA. And you're producing 6.89 UPA. So the other one is like literally 10 times that thing. So I want to see... Okay, it does actually have both of those in range. Come on, give me a spot you'll work. They're so big that they don't fit anywhere. I mean, I probably, you know what? Let's move these someplace I have a big open spot. Because I'm fighting this, and I don't need to be fighting it nearly that hard. So I can go in here. And I move all of these over here. And then we can just shove the thing in the middle somewhere. Alright. Cool. Now I go over there and grab this thing. And just right in here. Cool. So that should have massively increased the rate we're building up our pressure. And I don't remember why I wanted the pressure, but there was something I needed the pressure for that I was like, oh yeah, I really want that. Oh yeah, it's our drill. So unfortunately, it didn't help move this along that much faster, but it is faster. So let's continue to work on this. We can probably get more of those in there. So let's just keep doing this. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then 8 of these. And if we can get all of those on it, then we basically maxed out what I could fit in there. Let's check our power. 1,000 something. And you do how much per each? Oh, that's not enough at all. That's not even pretend enough. That's just like not even in the ballpark. 1 second. We need to get ourselves more power. So let's grab the pulsar crystals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab some super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. I want the reactor, not the teleporter. There we go. We probably won't be able to get all of these in range of that thing, just because these things are huge. Why won't you? There we go. But I'm not super worried about it. Okay, so I just need one more in here. You're not gonna fit over here anywhere. Okay, so let's see how many it does detect us in range. That might be all of them. Yeah, actually, all 8 are in range, and it can handle 8. Neat. There we go. Hey, Mama Mandy, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. Welcome in and all that. Let's see, you could build a platform and build one on the rock. Yeah, no, we're all good though. We already had 8, and 8's the maximum that thing can carry. So yeah, so now that's picking up speed a little bit. It's still slow, but it's twice as fast as it was. But yeah, so I do have yourself had a... Well, words are hard. Had yourself a good stream, so let's see. Mama Mandy. And what were we playing? Twitch won't tell me, but that said, I do hope you had a good time playing whatever you were playing. But we are working on some Planet Crafter, just trying to get things along. Oh yeah, so we've got the better beehives are available now. Our power is fine. So the better beehive is a bioplast, a bee. All right, let me guess. It's the bio. The other one probably didn't require a bioplast, and I'm going to be sad about that, aren't I? It did. Yeah, that's actually easy. So we just need a tree piece and a tier 2 fertilizer. Let's grab 2 of the tree pieces and 2 tier 2 fertilizers. You're humbling in Planet Crafter? Nice. Yeah, we are as well. We're working on trying to get this going. We're in the fish phase, making good progress towards the amphibian phase, even though as far as fish goes, we're neglecting it pretty badly, in all honesty. But that's all right. So honestly with this, we probably need to be moving this stuff up here anyways. I don't know if this is going to be in range of anything, but we'll figure it out. So deliver everything, and then we can grab you. Putting our beehive up here. And deliver everything. So that should be fine. Honey storage is on the other end? Yeah, that's fine. Because at first it's like, oh no, they won't be able to craft out of him. Like, oh no, wait, that's fine. This is literally just a resource. Those things move so fast, I don't gotta worry about it. Okay, so we actually do have enough fertilizer that we won't be producing much fertilizer anymore. That's gonna help. We do have fertilizer 1. Let's see. The other thing we could work on... Let's see if we can't pop up top and drop fertilizer. Are you full? Boom. There. Alright. You started the rain in your humble planet? You're so worried your base is going to be underwater soon? That does happen in the game, depending on where you built. It is a legitimate concern. Okay. Let's take a peek at our larva situation. So we're not seeing new larvae that we care about, but that's all right. We did get a bee larva, so those are going to be issues. We got these 1200% ones, and that's fine. I do need to get more of the butterfly things going, because at least those I can put the multiplier on and clear out some of these bugs. Do we have bioplast? We probably don't, right? Nope, because they're becoming circuit boards, which are probably becoming something else. What do I have that uses circuit boards? Wait, are you eating my circuit boards? Hang on. This might be my problem. Nope. I am going to go in here and say, hey, don't worry about the circuit boards. Just take the food, please. Just a precaution. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we're figuring stuff out here. Alright. So, probably not going to worry about another aquarium just yet. Oh, we do get the portal thing? Man, that requires energy multiplier fuses? Okay, that's not my favorite. Makes sense, though. Alright, so, what do I need to be working on now? Power's okay. We are very close to getting our ore extractor 3. We are relatively close to getting our bigger backpack. The heater I don't care about. That'll get us more fish eggs. We're basically done with plants. We got a long way in the insects area before we can start dealing with animal things. We'll get... Yeah, so honestly... Oh man, it's a while till we get more animal stuff. So it's basically... Alright, so we get the amphibian farm in not too long. That'll be probably right where we line up for that. And that'll be our tier 4 mutagen, which will be our bug. That. Hate to raid run, but your hubby is on his way home. So you must wait. No problem. Thank you again for the raid. You have a good rest of your evening, and thank you again for the raid. Yeah, so that's the tier 3 ore extractor is going to be soon. And I don't think we had where our map is updated in any meaningful capacity. I do think we will try when... Well, no, because we can't put the tier 3 in there. We'll put the tier 3 in where the glowy crystals are. And if we can get the circuit boards, which I think are not getting anywhere because the bioplast is a struggle. And the bioplast is a struggle. Why is the bioplast a struggle? So you're not producing. Why are you not producing? Is it still water? Yeah, because it's mushrooms and silicone. We have plenty of that. It's not water. We have the water there. And the mushrooms here. Oh, the silicon's out of range. Okay. Right. Or no, it could be the mushrooms. Let's see where it lines up. Okay, so we've got this. I mean, the mushrooms will be right on the other side of this. Oh, nope, the mushrooms are way down there. Okay, yeah, if I move it to... Ah, okay. We are gonna have to move it to the next room over. So we're saying I probably need to be moving these. This has just been like, no, actually, you do need to move these. Gotcha, let's go ahead and get the nitrogen set up over here. So if we have overflow of nitrogen, the nitrogen goes in the box. Same with the methane. Just got hit by a pulsar meteor. It happens. Okay. So those don't need to be near anything. Oh, it's the better ones require a circuit board. Alright, so we're just gonna do this as a little cheat. I'm gonna grab you out so I can put the lower ones here. And you provide for the network. And you provide for the network. And then put you back in. Because that hides the lower level ones. So the better ones I need circuit boards for. Okay, so with that out of the way, I should be getting pretty close to being able to put the next room on the second floor. What is still up here? Okay, so we still have the extractors. Those are getting mostly empty. I'm lying. So stop demanding these. Give me those back. Take this out. Stop demanding things here. And honestly, Just drop the bauxite in there. The dolomite could go die in a fire. Honestly, all that could just get out of my life. That's fine. I'll deal with the consequences of that in a minute. Oh, I need that dolomite. Hold, please. I do actually need that dolomite. Give me that. Okay, so for the 2 extractors, cool. Give me the cobalt back as well. So with that, we want to move those 2 extractors. Honestly, we're taking all the materials out of there and putting into storage, so I don't really want it kind of in the way too much. We can just put those over here somewhere. Like, I just don't need them anywhere nearby anything. That's fine. I wish you wouldn't get mad. It's fine, we can put up top. I was gonna try to avoid putting them up top again, but that's fine. Okay, so no matter what goes in here, take it out. Whatever goes in here, take it out. You will be strictly for the uranite. You will be strictly for the bauxite. Gonna work on that, so I still have a bunch of the stuff. Let's get our sippy sip. And a snack. Gonna grab 2 cobalt. Then I can put down a 3rd one. And then that'll be for the dolomite. There we go. So dish that out wherever you got to. And then you will request dolomite. Cool. Okay. And I can be lazy and just shove all that in there, and it'll get where it needs to go. Alright, so we did add ourselves 1 more extractor. And that should move stuff around. Our power is still at 800. And that should help with a lot of that stuff. Still no bioplast because the struggles are real. Do we have circuit boards, though? I do not. And the circuit boards are waiting on the bioplast and all that. Let's double check what we need for the circuit boards, see if we can't figure out where we can fix things. Okay, so circuit boards, so it's bioplast and the nitrogen cartridges. How is our nitrogen cartridges doing? Right, the bioplast is getting produced, that's what we were working on. Okay, so we cleared this spot. So now that spot cleared, I can go ahead and slap the, another room there. Then go iron, iron, iron. I'm out of titanium. That's a weird feel. 2 super alloy. Grab those so we can make the next room. And for the record, we are producing titanium. It's just everything is producing faster is what I'm guessing is happening. So that should fix itself over time. Meanwhile, we're going to want to pop up here. And I'm short on a titanium. Give me that. You are set to recover this, right? Yeah, you're demanding it. I've had a few that I thought I configured and that I didn't. Cool. So we've got this spot here. So now I should be able to go up here with a crafter. And let's grab our bioplast, because it's not in range of what it needs to be. And let's try setting it over here. Cool, it is producing, and there is the Ore Extractor 3. Alright, so that should fix our bioplast problems, and the Ore Extractor 3, its requirements are 3 titanium and osmium. Okay, so we got a little bit of all the rods. I still need to get the osmium rods onto automatic production. It's not been a priority because we're not getting enough osmium to justify it quite yet. But we're going to see where we go here. An iridium rod. So we should start seeing those start winding down. Okay, so there's the iridium ore. I don't understand. How... I mean, it's the rocket engines that's taking them. But I never thought we would see the day that we're actually genuinely and authentically out of iridium. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go get iridium. That's a relatively easy thing for us to do. Oh, what am I doing over here? We got a big volcano over here that's got plenty of it in it. Yep, exactly. So you can just go on the volcano. I'm not gonna worry about like going for like a massive amount. I just want to get an iridium rod. Once I get the iridium rod, I'm gonna take it over to where we have the where we believe we're gonna be able to get the gems. Then we're gonna have the weird thing of where I'm going to need to run around and be like, hey, I have these tier 2 ones. Let's go ahead and upgrade those. Because the problem with the tier 2 ones is they're putting a lot of junk I don't need in there as well. And, you know, the whole not needing it thing. Okay, so we can go in here. We should be able to find some iridium in here. It's pretty much everywhere. Because they stopped picking it up a long time ago because I always, like, literally I was like, I just need to throw this away. I cannot handle how much iridium I have. Thank you for those. Actually, just grab all that. Hey, Moon, how's it going? Alright, let's see here. We got a little bit more iridium down there. There would definitely be unsafe things in that water with lava pouring directly in it. Sure, it would have lots of minerals, including stuff like, you know, lead. You'd have lots of badness in that water. Definitely don't drink water from an active lava flow. Your time zones are vastly different. It's 12:41 for you in the afternoon. Yeah, no, for me it is, it's getting pretty close to the wee hours in the morning. I mean, it is not close. It is the wee hours in the morning. It's like 3:30 in the morning for me. But I usually stream till 4 a.m., so, you know, we got a little while longer to go. So I'm going to go ahead and continue that. I at least want to get some of this stuff set up. We're doing pretty good. It'd be nice to get into amphibians. I don't know if we'll get there right now. But we're doing really good on this run. Now, as a reminder, so I was originally going to do a sponsored segment this stream. I went ahead and just was like, no, I've had to do... No, I had to. I've done sponsored segments like the last couple streams. I just wanted to stream without one. So tomorrow we will be doing Kingdoms 2 Crowns new DLC for a sponsored segment. And there's a good chance I'll play more of this to start the stream. We'll see how that all goes. Because I need to do that one relatively soon. Okay, so now let's make this into an iridium rod. We put the scraps there. And what else did you need for the big drill? So you got everything we need for the big drill. We could drop off everything but the titanium in that. So you can go here. You can go there. The cobalt can go away. Do we need the... No, we do not need the super alloy. But yeah, because we are at the stage in this as well where you just kind of work on stuff. Drop you in there, and you in there, and you in there. Okay. Let's grab food. As you said that in your bio that you're a teacher and software developer. When do you sleep and teach if you stream this time? So, right now, streaming is my primary income. Like, this is what I've been doing. Where it mentions the teacher thing, it's saying that I have experience as a educator as well as software developer. I've been a software developer. I've done that for 15 years. What it's going for food. I've done software development for about 15 years. And then I also have teaching somewhere in the area of like 7-ish years. Both formal and informal. So for those who don't know like what that lingo even means. Formal is like actually accredited university, that kind of thing, where you go to get like a proper meaningful degree. And then informal is more skill training. So if you want to do the comparison, for the formal education I was teaching computer repair, advanced computer repair, CompTIA A+ certification. Whereas when you go to the informal, I wasn't teaching to get you a, computer science degree. When you go to university, they usually like, we teach this programming language, like, for our computer science degree. Well, what if I want the other one? Yeah, well, we don't teach that. I would be the one who teach the other programming language. So you go to a lot of universities at the time were teaching Java and C++, which are perfectly fine. But then somebody like, well, I need C#. Oh, well, we don't teach that. Oh, well, I need PHP. Oh, well, we don't teach that. I would then offer the courses that would teach you C# and PHP and all that. Which I won't say the tech stack I was in, but I kind of was like the person you went to learn those things if you're looking for an actual course. That said, the courses for the software development weren't courses like sitting in a classroom, that kind of approach. They were courses that were more of the nature, you would go in, you'd sign up, you'd watch a video, then they'd have an exercise video, exercise, that kind of thing. Not that I didn't have discussions with students, but that was purely optional if you wanted to reach out to me. Okay. So we were hoping that we were going to get crystals from this. We did not. So that is a little bit of a bummer. The hope was that... Actually, with the tier 3, do we see anything new on the map? No. Because we're assuming there's going to be some place on the map that we could just say, hey, give me the Blazar crystals or whatever crystals. Or more likely, get the thing that's the precursor. We should probably check the blueprints. It could be that literally we get a blueprint for making that crystal that becomes all the different ones. And it could be something like we need the Pulsar crystal and other crystals to make them. Or Pulsar crystal and other materials to make them. We can grab those. The other stuff I don't want to deal with. Let's see. You have taught secondary level as ad hoc for a few months. A thing that you always focus on. Teaching by giving practical examples and practicals. Leave lasting memory. Well, that's literally the slogan we had when I was teaching. And this, part of the reason I'm not worried is stuff like learn by doing. That the idea is you have different modalities of teaching and learning. And that the general idea is you have different people will learn better in different ways. But generally speaking, you have passive and active learning. Passive learning is like someone lecturing at you, watching a video, listening to an audio recording, that kind of thing. You're just having the information thrown at you. And then active learning being you're sitting there actually doing the exercise, or you're writing a paper, or you are yourself teaching someone else, or giving the lecture. And then the highest level so far as modality for success for learning is to teach, but no one's found a way to scale that. Like, the unfortunate reality is no one's figured out a way to scale teaching as a learning method. You also a software engineer, been one for the last 10 years. Nice. Yeah, and I did a little over 15 years. Like right now, I do some software development stuff on the side, but I haven't been doing it like super actively. Kind of went on like giving myself after the last job like a little bit of a sabbatical, and then that sabbatical just kept. Okay, right. This is fine because it is grabbing just that type of ore. Okay, so what we are going to want to do is we are going to want to get these tier 2s swapped over for tier 3. I was really counting on that other one giving me what I wanted. So let's check on our energy, because we don't want to turn the lights off. 538, and you consume 286. We've got some titanium coming in here. Oh, we can go to the uranium rods, and we're good. Nope, give that back. That was almost a mistake. That's production. We potentially do some interesting things with that. So super alloy and osmium alloy parts. So super alloy. Okay. So what's the plan in the game? And what's your goal? So the idea behind this game is you start on a planet that it's got no atmosphere, it's frozen, it's awful, nothing good going for it. And you gradually terraform it into a nice planet because you are a convict and this is your sentence, is to be on this planet and do that. And so there's like that whole thing, which they never do go into like, was your conviction justified, what you are convicted of. They never at any point dig into that. You're just left to go, maybe I did something awful and this is honestly a light sentence, or maybe what I did was like truly horrible, irredeemably bad, you know, disgusting, miserable, and I 100% deserve it all. You have no idea. Somewhere in between. Alright, so I can make another aquarium. That wouldn't be the worst use of that, because that'd help get a little bit more fish. We do happen to have an oxygen in there, which is perfect. We can get a super alloy and a tier 2 fertilizer. And then we can go in here and get 2 mutagen 3s. 2 plankton Cs. And 2 fertilizer. Oh, wait. It's fine. We'll do this. I was waiting for the circuit board, not for that. For more storage. I totally forgot about that. That's fine. The circuit boards are being produced now. So we could start, you know, working and getting our storage stuff all moved over. That's fine. Okay, so we've got the food and the honey here. We got pulsar crystals there. We're gonna go ahead and grab you. Oh, it's not. No, wait, that's right. Yeah, it is right. So that's there. I'm going to tuck you in as snug as you can. And these will be the Blazar crystals. So I can pop over into this box. Grab those. And drop them in here and put those on request. That's fine. We got supply in the network. All right. Is this an alpha game? Maybe future updates then? Oh no, this is released. This is actually a DLC map. This is a done game, which it's a really well done game. So we're getting pretty close to our next larger backpack. Pretty close to better fish eggs. About halfway to the genetic extractor. And we're also getting pretty close to another tier of better fish eggs. So that's good news. Alright. Then go here, get those fish eggs out, grab those. Get that in there. And we get more fish into the aquarium. Okay. So I'm gonna start switching stuff over. So that cabinet's gone. This will be fertilizer 3. I believe there's a fertilizer 3 in the game. Pretty sure it's fertilizer 3. Or maybe there's not. Okay. We have eggs and all that. Maybe I'll just craft larva. Nope. There is not a fertilizer 3. There's just fertilizer 2. Okay. So that makes my life easier. So I can go over here. This is fertilizer 2. We can drop you in here. And then choose this, demand, fertilizer 2. And then we grab another one. We have fertilizer 1. So we're going to disable where that's going to request stuff. Grab all this. Drop it in here. Grab all this. Drop it in here. You get the idea. So we're slowly going to be converting this all over to all these bigger ones. Because like I said, I can kind of compress them space-wise a bit better. And then I'm going to try and make this organized as well. Because like right now, I kind of got stuff kind of all over the place. So I could see putting here... Yeah, no, that thing's huge. So I could see putting here the explosive powder and the bioplast. So that we've got all that. And then on the other side, we'll do the mutagen and all that. And we'll get there. That's going to take work. The big issue is I'm also going to have to move stuff around. Which is going to break some of my production lines upstairs. But we'll get there, and we'll fix it as we break it. That is just what's going to happen. Okay, we got new fish eggs, which, speaking of which, you're probably done. We can drop you in here. Okay, we can go into the overflow chest. Oh, grab that back, drop this off. Chuck this in here. Super Ally 1, I don't care. Super Ally 1, go back to bed. Alright. So we still need to put another ore extractor 3 up somewhere. Probably by the Super Alloy, honestly. Because that'll just solve that problem anyways. So we do have another storage here. So we can go right over here. So we can go bioplastic. That's not lined up right. 1 second. Bioplastic. So we can go over here to the bioplastic box. So we can cancel dropping stuff off here. Grab you out. Go over here, drop you in, and put that on request. Cool. Alright, I'll need 2 more things of super alloy. Okay, so we've got the super alloy rods. So one thing we can do is we're going to have... that box go there. Alright. So... we'll make this the super alloy. And we're going to disable this. And drop it in here. Turn that back on. Where are you at, super alloy? Cool. And I need 2 of that super alloy back. And can I fit another one in there? I probably can't, right? Nope. Alright. I can't tell if they're lined up. We'll have to worry about it. Alright. So this side, we will say, you are, osmium rods. Let's grab those, and we're going to move all this stuff over here little by little. But boom, boom. We now have a home for osmium rods. And then we'd have super alloy rods that go there. So we're working on all that. So meanwhile, the circuit boards I need to not be here. So go to these. We're going to disable this. We're going to disable this. I'm going to pick you up. And we're going to drop another storage right there. And you are super alloy rods. And we can grab you. Loot that. For a moment, you are now circuits. Which is only a temporary thing. The super alloy rods go in there, and put those on request. Cool. So you get the idea, we're slowly switching all that over. Is there bigger storage in the DLC too? No, not really. I mean, that storage is already gargantuan. Like, I don't think I'd actually want or need a larger storage than they already gave us. Okay, so we still have what I need for the drill, other than I need to grab the super alloy rod. And I still have 463. Give me 1 second, I want to snooze this ad before it happens. Because I'll get like 1 or 2 more things set up and it'll probably start wrapping, like winding down. Oh, you're thinking they're asking if the T2 storage is DLC? No, the T2 storage is vanilla. That's base game. It's just very late game. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the teleporter to the beach, and I think the super alloy is gonna be the next one to get a tier 3. Yeah. I think the super alloy will be the next one of these that we give a tier 3 drill. Because then I can tell it to just do super alloy. And then over time we will wind down all of the not super or not tier 3 drills to just be very deterministic on what we get. It'll save us throwing a bunch of stuff in the garbage. That was one thing I remember doing around this point. The other one is I put the trash can things at each one of those, and basically said, "Hey, just throw it out here," because then it made the things have to path way less distance to junk stuff we didn't need. Okay, super alloy and provide the network. Cool. Alright. And so we're making good progress on our terraforming. It's just trucking away up there. It'll just keep picking up and picking up. which we are already producing animals, just those animals happen to be fish. But, because once you get into the phase of animals, literally it's just making bigger and bigger animals. So we are on the home stretch. It's not something I could reasonably, like, finish tonight or anything like that. But I could see this potentially being one more stream, maybe two. All depending on how it goes. Alright, so we're pretty close to getting our bigger backpack, and everything else is done here. Yeah, so what is the volume here? So, yeah, so we gotta get 2.25 TTI. Yep. Okay. So literally, I'm a little over 10% of the way to unlocking animal food. The final stretch is long. Yeah. I am hoping we'll be able to get that sorted out pretty quick. We're getting pretty close to the extractor. We got a long way till the fish display and the fish farm, but that's fine. That feels like it's just suddenly ground to a very slow speed after going really fast. Let's also check our rockets. I haven't looked at our rockets in a while. Make sure I'm not sleeping on some rocket I should be sending. We already sent up the insect rocket. That's fine. And those help to send multiple, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay. So we do have the bioplast and the fertilizer and the fertilizer 2 and food. We're not getting any circuits. I suspect with the circuits we are hitting a point where... Cool, better fish. We are probably hitting a point where I would need to rearrange things a bit more. Yeah, so what do I potentially have that's a problem with the circuits? But we have a regular ore. We did move the bioplast, and yeah, so the only thing that's moved there is the bioplast, which is over here now, and is outside now. Yeah, so we're producing the bioplast over here. And the storage fort's down below. That is pretty rough. The bad news is the bioplast production thing is in range of the circuit board. So it still potentially work? Okay, cause because we've got all our basic minerals are over here. We'll be able to compress those down a lot. It's just gonna take some work. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how I want to rearrange these things, because right now we're not producing our circuit boards again, because now my bioplastic's too far this way, and say the bioplastic way over there. And then if we go at the other materials it needs silicon, iron, and aluminum. And so the problem is this iron over here is on one extreme versus the bioplast is over here on the other extreme. I might be able to drop it somewhere in the middle, but that's a pretty big stretch in how far we're trying to take that. Honestly, what I'll probably end up doing is we already got the osmium rods over here. I might just try and compress it all just in these two rooms, because that would help solve some of those problems. Because then I can put stuff like the seeds and all that up here that I don't use as a crafting material. So let's rearrange. So I can go over here. That's not the right thing. You can go over here. And you're now going to be the osmium itself. I go to this box. You're going to be knocked off from doing anything. Give me all the osmium. Tear that up. Go to here. You're this. Grab the osmium rod. That. We have the methane box. I don't think... Do I even have you configured? Yeah. And we have the circuits over here. So what I could probably do to get that to work better, as a temporary solution, chuck that in there. Now we should see the circuit probably trigger on that. Nope. Yeah, so we've got water. What else could we be missing? Are we good on silicon? Are we low on silicon maybe? No. We get rid of the iron, it's overflow. We'll put those in there for use later. Okay, Yeah, so I need to get more circuit boards going. Oh, yeah, and we have the bioplast. Nitrogen cartridges. We could be low on zeolite or nitrogen. The zeolite is very low. What about the nitrogen? It should be around here somewhere. The nitrogen's fine, but the zeolite is very low. And then the aluminum. How's the aluminum doing? That'd be another one I could see being problematic. Ah, there we go. So that's why we're not getting circuit boards, is we are fresh out of aluminum. So let's go check on these up here. So you've got that. You've got nothing. You've got plenty. Right. So it's looking like I need to put a drill over by the bauxite since we don't have an aluminum thing. So for another drill, I need each of the rods. How are we doing in power? Not good enough. Alright, so change of plan. We can go over here to the pulsar crystals we're producing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to our super alloy and grab 3. And then with that, we can get the bauxite producing at a faster rate. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we can get the bauxite producing at a faster rate, which will mean we'll get aluminum at a faster rate, which will mean we will resolve that issue. Okay. It won't be too much longer before we start sending the rocket up on occasion. It'll be with garbage stuff to sell, but still. Alright, so back to where we were doing is we need the drill, so I need the 2 rods we've got over here. We'll grab one of those. We will grab a super alloy rod. And we can grab... Where'd you go? Iridium rod. I don't have any. Iridium ore. Give it all to me, so I need 1 more unit of iridium. Which should be doable, because every single time this processes a unit, every time that processes a unit, it should spit out an iridium. We can use that, make an iridium rod, and then I can go over to the bauxite, drop down a tier 3 drill, and get that going. And with that, we should be good to go. And that will get our bauxite, which will get our more aluminum, which will help with the super alloy and a bunch of other things. There's going to be a lot of this ping-ponging back and forth being going, oh, I'm low on this, let me get that going. But we do need to try to expand our terraforming, because I am kind of working on infrastructure, which is fine, but terraforming is also important. Okay, come on. You have a short cycle. There you go, it's mine. Okay, that's enough for me to get a iridium rod, though. And with that, we can go here and get 3 titanium. Let's head over to the bauxite, drop that down, tell it to only mine bauxite. And it'll be in good order there. The next thing I need to do is make the thing for crafting osmium rods. because we're about to run out. I haven't made a machine to do that. But there is going to be some back and forth. I wonder if it's worth my time to make the floors out of glass so I can just see above and below. Let's see, what's the saying about how sharpening an axe doesn't extend how long it takes to cut down a tree or something? I am unfamiliar with that. Oh, you're saying... Right. If you're not actually cutting down the tree, you're just working on maintaining your tools because you never get to the point of actually cutting down the tree. I understand the idea. Yep. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, you should have a sharp axe. That would certainly make it easier. But right, no, there's the... You actually have to do the job at some point, not just maintain the tools. Alright, so that should help with the bauxite, which will get our aluminum sorted out, which will start having the trickle down of all the other things downstream of it will start working a little bit better. I mean, part of the thing is I need to get my bioplast sorted out. And the circuit boards and all those. It'll just be a thing we need to work on. But let's try to be better about actually doing the things that terraform, and then occasionally popping in and reconfiguring things. Because my hope is, with this, we'll start getting some circuit stuff going. Because the issue we ran into was we didn't have aluminum. And I don't even remember what the aluminum I needed it for, but there's something I need the aluminum for. Make sure you're actually requesting bauxite. You're good. Let's see, more so that developing your infrastructure will make your life easier when you decide to build stuff. Terraform. Sharpen the axe to cut down the tree. Yeah. Yes, yeah, I gotcha. So with that, we should start seeing aluminum, which is what we were missing for this. Now, that said, I'm not sure if the bioplast is in range, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Weirdly, do you know what I could even do? And I would hate doing this. I could potentially... No, let's not. I was gonna say I could actually mash these in so that it's literally a solid grid of storage. You're like, no, I still will need to build buildings. And that'll be a pain to work around. But that's fine. How are we doing on the larva here? Gotcha. Do we have the bee larva set to throw out when we have too many? Because I should do that. Because otherwise those beehives up there will eventually jam and things will go bad. Two bee larvae, tier 1, tier 2. We can make that happen. Because then we can get more stuff growing. So... Larva. Larva. 1, 2. And then we can go tier 1 and tier 2 fertilizer. And then a super alloy. And then this one would be squash is the next one we're missing. Because I'm growing all the others. Because with that, I will have one of each type of crop growing on the ceiling. Cool, so we have all the different types of crops on the ceiling. We want to expand those to do more things as well. But see, it's so nice, like, I need amount of 4 resources, bulk, throw down 8 machines, just grab a bunch. Or carry 3 iron with you and just slap down chests per request on a build site. Yeah. We'll definitely get there. So my hope is that we will start noticing that the thing that grinds the bauxite on the roof start actually being there. And how's their drones going? Okay. So they're keeping a pretty good pace. Okay, so we are getting the bauxite in, which means we are getting the aluminum in, which is probably being consumed by a lot of things right now. but the idea that should eventually start resulting in more circuit boards, assuming everything's fine. The problem is, in the short term, it's making more super alloy, and we see how we're doing there. So I am going to need to just ramp up production on a lot of things. Those lots of things probably being aluminum, but you get the idea. That will eventually start to fill up. In the meantime, I'll probably have to manually deal with some of that, but that's okay. The next things we would be working on for trying to increase our production is most likely just fish. All things considered, the plants are up here. The bugs are making good time. I mean, even the animals are making good time. So it's gonna be just working on this side of things. Getting just better fish eggs. Yeah, because we'll get the better fish aquarium in not too long. And then we'll get the genetic synthesizer, which will help when it comes to... That'll open up frogs. And after that, we have all our frogs unlocked. And it isn't until way later... Like, way later... Actually, I don't even see the animals listed here. Wait. Oh, no, they're up here. Okay, they're way up here. Okay, that's fine. That said, chat, it is getting to be about that time. I am pushing my luck here. So let me go ahead real fast. And if you're watching on YouTube, the stream will be ending for you abruptly. But if you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. Because that's how streaming works. If you like what you see and you want to see more of it, you have to follow. But what I'm going to